business high. Come on now, don't be shy. Show up right, orderly style. Exclusive vibes all the while. Reactions heavy with a smile. Stay ready, mile after mile. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Pop culture flowing free. Thunder beats come to see. Compassion, feel the key. Cultivate to God agree. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Ready for what's going down. Steady, strong in every town. Always carry that crown. Lift up, don't let it drown. Bring consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound. Consciousness around. If you're really down, help you touch the ground. We're making that sound.
What's up, cultivators? It's your boy, it's your brother, Cultivate with Kai, back with another supply of good content and good clarity Yes, indeed. What's going on with y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Did y'all miss me? Did y'all miss your boy, your brother? Back with another video, back with another scream. Did y'all miss my clean cut, soothing voice? You know, the one that they like to emulate. Uh, and those shots at. Listen, hold on, let me put on my acoustic cinematic. Y'all like that? Let me turn on my music. Shout out to y'all. Excuse me. I made it. Never would have made it without y'all. I would have lost it all. Yes, indeed. But now I'm here to cultivate clarity. Yeah. And I gotta say, yeah. I never would have made it. Never would have gave it without y'all. Yes, indeed. Cause y'all give it to me, and I gotta give it back to y'all. Yes, indeed. And one thing about it, I deserve y'all. And when I deserve something, I preserve it. I implore all of you to do the same. But before we get into the meat and potatoes of today's scream, y'all already know. Come on in. Come on in. And come on in so we can talk today. Cause what? Cock, I've been missing you. I've been missing. I wanna do a little kissing. Only you. Come on in here today. That's right. Hold on. Let me give y'all a warm welcome. And then we go get into the meat and potatoes.
The shoe fit, stick it up your ass and wear it, bitch. Anything I said, now or forevermore. If it didn't fit you,
How can you have
All right, without further ado, it's time to get on into it. Yes, indeed. No sugarcoating, no holds bar. We're already going to be here for quite some time because we are doing a live review well, first off, let me read the title. We're going to be getting into some things. Equilibrium over entertainment. And that's a statement that goes over a lot of people said. I don't want it to go over a lot of people said, but it does tend to go over some people said. But that's okay. That's all right. At the end of the day, because Kaka's gonna break it down and add clarity to the situation. Because in the state of Black tea sector, when everything is about smoke and mirrors, cloud of judgment, ignorance being bliss, I want to give clarity. And I think that what was had on a station head yesterday, manifestation head at that, I think it was marvelous. A lot of my cultivators, they don't do station head. Some do, some don't. Hence why I'm going to give you guys a breakdown of what transpired yesterday. Shout out to Essence of the Aesthetic, and shout out to Mel's World. Shout out to Manifest for having the whole thing. She gave us some clarity that some paperwork will be rendered to Fatal Attraction in the soon upcoming. Yes, and to use them damn emojis. Yes, indeed. If you are a member, you have access to those. Just a few little perks of being a member. It goes a long way. It's greatly appreciated. First off, before we get into all of that, are y'all staying warm out here? I know we about to get a blizzard. What is a snowstorm in the northeast Midwest region? You know what I'm saying? Actually, I think it's hitting the whole United States, if I'm not mistaken. I just want you guys to stay warm out here. I don't know what parts it's going to hit, but it's going to be hitting soon. You guys get you guys some food, some stock up, all that good stuff. And you still hear me? Let me know if y'all hear me well. Can y'all hear me? Okay, -30 below with wind chill factor. Are you serious, Rosetta? I'm praying for you. I'm praying that you stay warm, comfy, and all that good stuff. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to the people who ride with me. Y'all mean so much to the Kaka. Y'all already know. All right, good. I just wanted to make sure that we not getting no infringements, upon the thing, and we doing the damn thing. Right, it's been freezing, and this is some weird weather we getting. You know, I don't want to conspiracy theorize to people, but they said, God damn it, this is them manipulating the weather. But we ain't gonna get into that. We ain't gonna get into it. But y'all just stay warm, stay bundled up. But shout out to Essence and Mel for the conversations that was conducted last night. We got into a lot of things. We got into a lot of things between Botched Boycotts, Accomplice-ships, Triangulation, Nation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know if y'all was there, you know, because it'd be a lot of troll activity that go on in the station heads. You know what I'm saying? But listen, it's never a dull moment to be able to dissect, get to the underbelly of some things, and I think that's what was basically had. You know what I'm saying? Without saying too much. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's get on into a few things. Let's get on into it. I think it's still early in the show. I think it's let me welcome y'all in first. I don't want to just jump right into it. You know what I'm saying? Here you go, Essence. What you talking about, girl? You just be you be ready to dive in. What you said? Why they gotta be looking at me with the side eye? What you talking about, girl? What side eye? Which one? That one? Which one you like better, as you that one or that one? Which one? That one? Well, I wouldn't say it's the side eye, but it's something. But it's something. You know, I listen. I do listen. I don't know why they give you the side eye, but I don't know. At least y'all coordinating. You don't like it? You don't like it? We're gonna get into it all. We're gonna go get into it all. Wait a minute, what y'all said? Hold on, briefing.
How can you have beef with me and you don't even have beef in your refrigerator? That's why you mad, 'cause you hungry. Thank you. How can you have beef with me and you don't even have beef in your refrigerator?
Thank you. And make sure y'all hit that like. Don't play. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Come on, cultivators. Don't play with it. Yes, indeed. You asking a lot of questions, Essence, before saying what's up, liking the shit. Nothing. You just be coming in hot. I wonder, do you do other things like that? Anyway, what's up? I'm just Jelly. How you doing? Come on in. Come on this Saturday. Yes, indeed. Happy Sabbath to those who know. If you know, you know. Shout out to I'm Just Jealous. Shout out to Ro. Let us know how you feeling. So good to see y'all face in the pizzace. What up to Mitra? How you feeling? What up, my lemonade? What's going on with you? Who else we got in the building? We got Surrey. What's up, Surrey? What's up? How you feeling? Empress. So good to see you. Who else we got in the building? Had to refresh now while here. Okay, good. YouTube be bugging. If you don't know now, you know. YouTube be on the bug. They be refreshing shit, splitting shit. I mean, you're telling me that I gotta subscribe, and I'm subscribed to people's channels in order to comment. But the old-fashioned refresh does you good. It really does. It will do you good. That should be your first option and your first resort. Try to restart and refresh it. Shout out to you. Love you too. Shout out to you. Shout out. What up, Lay B? How you feeling, Lay B? Are y'all staying warm? Y'all listen. That's all I'm worried about. My cultivators staying warm, comfortable, and safe during this weather storm that we're gonna be hit with real soon. But yes, indeed, and y'all already know. Let's get into this title, because we gotta get into the meat and taters before they be like, oh, God, you slow rolling it too much. But y'all know how I like to do. I like to slow roll it. Yeah. Stroke it with emotion, break it with devotion. And everything I do. Don't hate me because I do it right. Listen. Don't hate me because I do it right. But equilibrium. Let's get back into the course. Equilibrium over entertainment. Equilibrium. When I say equilibrium, I say equilibrium should be added to everyone's life. We should operate with a basis and a foundation of equilibrium, because we would want to be treated fairly in any span, grand scheme, whatever we doing in life. Be treated with some equilibrium. And by textbook definition, equilibrium in a state in which opposing forces or influence are balanced. If you don't know, the world, the earth needs balance, and so does our being, our state of being. We need balance so we don't get too caught up in the source, too caught up in whatever, you know what I'm saying? And we don't look at things from a biased standpoint or emotional standpoint, you know what I'm saying? Or irreverent standpoint, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I say when I say we should be looking at things in a equilibrium perspective. Now we all are living in, now that could go, that equilibrium goes into morals. It goes into you know what I'm saying, who you are as in integrity. Now, when you just want, when you're moved and being pushed or driven by entertainment purposes, you just want to be entertained, and you're looking past. Let me go deeper. If you don't know, I operate in the YouTube space. This is for the people in the back. In the YouTube space that harasses to get people to submit or to get people to be silent and not to fight back. So when I say equilibrium over entertainment, we got to pick and choose, one, our battles, two, who we choose to give our attention to. You know what I'm saying? Because although we may be watching and soaking up entertainment, it may be a detriment to your morals, to your character, to your integrity. You know, because we all watch. You need readers. What's up, Rose T? How you doing? But I'm trying to get people to understand equilibrium should always be implemented over entertainment purposes. I don't care what nobody says. Fairness over nothing. Fairness over fuckery. I don't care. Now, last night on that station head, I think it was a beautiful interaction between Melanie and Essence. We're going to get into it. Let's get into this whole situation that was had. Shout out to Manifest, shout out to Mel, and shout out to S. Let me see what he always trying to put something on somebody. That's people are. That's the dad.
Copywritten work. That's
Oh,
her. That's her
period.
written work. Yeah, that's her
Period,
written
Sammy.
work. Yeah, so Sammy probably was like, "Y'all, before y'all get me on her traumatic experience." Now, homeless man, he was so messed up. The lady was asleep on the train. He threw like a flame, like a flame on her, and set her on fire on the train in Coney Island.
Wow.
And first off, I want to give prayers to the man who lost his life in Minneapolis by the hands of ICE. It was detrimental to see. It's detrimental to witness the state of the country right now. it's disturbing, I should say, for lack of better your terms. You know what I'm saying? It's just a detriment. It is in itself, but it's just disturbing. It's sad that our country is turning into what it's turning into. But prayers up to the whole state of Minneapolis. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Let's get into it though.
Sat there and watched her burn, and people was trying to run and go get the cops. And it was by the time they came, she was engulfed in flames. There was nothing they could do. Of today.
Oh.
That she was supposed to be going in on today.
She played her yesterday too, because that's how I heard her going in on Sammy. I didn't listen to Trees today.
Yeah, this the round.
Oh, she went in on Sammy yesterday, and then she listened to Trees. I mean, she listened to IOs today.
She went live twice. She went live twice. She went when she left from Goody channel. She went live on her own channel, and then she went live again today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when the one you heard from her yesterday going off on Sammy, that's when Sammy was like, "Don't mention my name anymore." Sammy said that yesterday.
That's probably why she went off on her.
Yeah, that's probably why she went off on her. Yeah, but I didn't hear the part where she went off on her, but I just heard her when she read the response.
But she said that she wasn't gonna attack Sammy. She said, "I'm not beefing with her. I'm not gonna attack her." She turned around. Well, she's a liar. She's a liar.
Well, no, I guess she didn't appreciate Sammy's tone, because what Sammy said, "Please don't mention my name anymore." And that was.
But she was implying that Sammy had some shit going on. She was,
and that's what Sammy said. Sammy said, "Please don't put out any false narrative that I need mental help or there's something wrong with me." And she said, "I didn't say there was something wrong."
Wait a minute. Sammy do be over there doing the jailhouse rock. About to, she already been vowed. Lord have mercy.
I just said maybe you need to take a break. I'm like, it's insinuating the same thing. It's implying the same thing. So after I guess Sammy was like, keep my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth. And she didn't appreciate it. So I guess that's what she started going off for.
Child, Sammy, right back to being monkeys and no edges, child.
Yeah. I know it was getting real cold, like for me. She was like, Sammy, we tried to help you.
The coochie coat. But Sam is talking about some shit on the vacation. No, do it alone. I don't want to be harassed. Big back bite. Big back bites you with a little. She choosing her battles. That's what that is. But you already know. They play all up in Yosemite Big Back Bite's face. Because she allowed them to.
We put you in a position to win. You didn't want to listen. You can reverse it. She said you can reverse it. You can come back. I was like, what kind of cold shit is this? Yeah, I was like, I ain't like that cold shit. That shit was all, I ain't like that cold shit. Yeah, that's when I got out of there. I ain't like how she was talking. She was like, you can reverse it. We can change this. You can fix it. I was like, wow.
That is
cult-like behavior.
That's cult-like behavior. I was like, oh no, I don't like the way that sounds. She said, we put you in a position to win. You messed it up. She said, and I'm like, who the fuck is we? Who are you in charge of?
I'm screaming.
Yeah, I was like, that's not. And I guess that's why I missed the whole breaking off part, because I dipped out. I ain't like that cold shit. It gave me goosebumps. I was like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, and I've like Trees. She does an afternoon show, so most of the times I'm like listening at work. So sometimes I'm not available. So I didn't hear all that. My goodness.
Ooh, yeah, that's crazy.
I said it there. What exactly? That's exactly what she didn't want to play, because Goody Love was not bored. That shit was fucking crazy.
Not for nothing. I told Sammy, I'm like, listen, girl, you're gonna have to stand up for yourself, like something. And I guess she really felt offended, and I don't blame her. But also, in my opinion, and this is unpopular, I think Sammy is, a B word. No shade. Y'all know I'm cousin. She is. Like her demeanor.
Yeah.
Y'all know how to be cussing. Essie talking about some she don't be cussing.
Yeah.
Like she is a
better get mad enough.
Word, y'all. I don't care what
Yeah,
nobody says.
goodness.
I'm learning that.
Content. I could care less. It's YouTube. But when they were on topic for her channel, she was still being nasty.
Mm-hmm.
So then what?
Sammy has ADHD or something, or she don't take shit seriously, or she just a real like airhead. When she had Cat Niece
No,
up there, and
she.
that girl was really like
You
telling
know
her
what?
traumatic experience, and I'm not gonna go into it.
No
But when she
lies
was telling, you know what I mean, her situation with the family, this girl bust out laughing and then went, I see my haters came through here. Shout out to Manifest. They said you came by earlier. Shout out to my haters. This girl is telling a traumatic story. And you talking about haters? I was like, oh my. And mind you, it was like late. I was like, what the hell is she babbling about? That girl is weird.
Yeah, no. I think I will have to agree that I think she was on the verge of something. Because she just cannot take like a healthy debate. Like she just can't. And for me that's a red flag. That's my
Yeah,
personal opinion.
yeah.
What's up,
People who
Mark? Shut
cannot
up.
handle conversations that differ in opinion, and they start getting all nice, nasty, and passive aggressive.
Yes, it
Right,
Gotta watch
right.
them.
Yeah.
To watch
But
them.
again, Sammy is one chromosome short of a couch cushion. Like she's just not bright. She's not bright. I don't even know who's going up to debate anything with her. Like she literally asked a seasoned content creator, you know, one who has, you know, the illusion of the, you know, a mysterious, you know, being or background. You really asked this girl stripes or polka dots. How the fuck would we know? We don't know if she wearing zippers or buttons.
What?
Fuck is you ask? She was asking chicken or beef. Why are you asking her wedding questions? Like what you want at the
Who?
reception? Chicken or beef? Sammy, when she did that interview with Danny Robinson, was asking her stripes or polka
I didn't
dots,
watch it.
Paris or London. I was like, what kind of dot? Because I caught it toward the tail end. She just started asking her stupid questions. I was like, she is one chromosome short of a couch cushion. That girl's
Yeah,
not
she
blind.
is.
Something is yo. Can we talk? Can we talk for a second? Something is really, really strange about her. I don't know the way she says, like the way she like.
This took
You
me
know,
clean out.
you can kind of notice somebody's speech patterns or inflection. The way she be like, "See, there y'all go."
See, there y'all go.
Yeah.
There y'all go. You don't even know me to
No,
tell
don't
me
even start
anything in
yelling.
a test.
She don't even
I should have a clip. I should have had a clip of her talking about some. See, there y'all go.
start yelling. Like she'll
She just
stay.
busting out screaming, yo, I was
Sometimes she'll stay in that low tone and she'll be like, "See, there I go again." Mind you, somebody can say the sky is blue, and if it start raining and it's below 30 degrees, we're gonna get ice. She's gonna be like, "Oh, I thought we was talking about the sky. How did we get on rain?" Like, girl, why? It doesn't matter. A point is a point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Something. She's a strange person. She really is.
she be
She's
like,
a strange person.
see, there y'all go. There y'all go. Every
Yeah,
time
there
I
y'all
say the
go.
sky is blue, y'all say it's green. There y'all go. You
And
see
you
what
can't,
y'all see
y'all
what I'm
can't
saying?
forget. Child.
Oh, she is weird.
Child. Like how
That's
many times
why.
you gonna
That's
ooh,
why I'm not gonna cap.
child.
I'm not gonna cap. They gave her grace, y'all. No shade, because
No,
she
they
was
didn't. She was
really, really being very nice, nasty. But also, this is my opinion. They should have kept it real with each other. But I did hear, I think it was Tremaine said that she told her about herself in the background, which I respect, because sometimes you can't hold that kind of stuff in. Like, girl, like you playing in my face a little bit. You might act slow, like for the audience, but like now that we talking in private, like, you know, like what's really tea. She ain't say all of that, but that's the way I heard it. And I'm like, good for you, because you're not about to sit here and act like we doing something wrong when we're having a healthy debate, like at our big age. Like at our big age, you mean to tell me I can't disagree with you? And then when I make a valid point, instead of you saying, okay, I hear what you're saying, but this, and this, you're like, no, see, there y'all go, moving the line. We talking about this and y'all bringing up that. And I'm just manifest. I was in
What's
the
up,
bushes
there?
rolling. You hear me?
Oh
I
my
was in the
God.
bushes rolling because she was like See? How we get on this? How we get on this?
She,
We talking about rain, and you mentioning that it's gonna snow if it dropped 20 degrees. We talking about rain. I'm like, Sammy, you are so. I don't want to call her mean. Like, just like I don't know what that word is. Like she, oh, she's
like
like,
she said, she's condescending. She's very condescending.
yes. Oh my God, that's the word.
yes,
She's
Yeah.
condescending.
She's very
Yes.
condescending. She's very nice, Nancy. She thinks she know everything.
Yeah.
You see, and then when she thinks she raising her voice, like, girl, calm down, take your Adderall.
That's what I had to let her know, girl. Not the one or the two.
The Addy.
Okay? Because you think you about to sit here and play in my face? No, baby girl. No. No.
yo,
You got
that
some
is eating Sammy up.
What? Oh, yeah. But see, the thing is, the reason why I knew that was gonna go south, I just didn't know it was gonna go.
Everything backfired at Big Bag Bites do. Just like how she tried to set up motherfucking cranium cap to go at we the people. Why she do that? Why she trying to be a troublemaker? Some she played trapped in the closet. You know cranium cap ain't going toe to toe with we people. You know she not. So why would you say that too? Then 5 days later, you over there doing a jailhouse rock at 4 o'clock in the morning throwing subliminals. Lord, and why Misfit? Why did the bedbug echo chamber tell motherfucking Big Back Bites to hang herself with her titties? I mean, that's cruel. Just cruel and unusual. Goddamn. Cruel and unusual suggestions.
Go south so quickly, but the reason why I knew it was going to go south, that entire YouTubership was disingenuous. They didn't like Sammy before,
The jailhouse
but they saw
rock.
her as a vehicle and an avenue. And
You don't know what the jailhouse rock? The jailhouse rock is when you hug yourself and you rock back and forth from the front to back. That's what Big Back Bites do when she start getting stressed out. You know, she can't pull her hair out because you know she already pulled the little bit of edges she got out left. So yeah,
conduit to,
but they telling the truth. Just their observation, you know what I'm saying, from their observation.
help foster and facilitate this feud of rhetoric and their venom. She was a platform to do that because Val's currently on sabbatical. So, you know, she's been Val. So Val is currently, because Val's on vacation at the Funny Farm. So she has to go get her.
Going out beyond
Val's on vacation at the Funny Farm with the nice guys in the white coats.
But again, though, I think too, though, Sammy,
and the rubber walls.
I think because I actually was in her bushes, I can see how people found her shows to be entertaining. Like, because I would have never been in there if they weren't. You know what I'm saying?
She burnt macaroni. How's that entertaining?
No, I'm talking about when she got her red background and music and stuff like that. Like, she was doing alright. Like she was doing alright. People was coming to her channel to host panels like back in the day a little bit. The only thing with Sammy is because she don't know how to handle attention. Can we talk? Because she don't know how to handle attention. It went to her head immediately. You know what I'm saying? When you just not a.
Thank you, Marsh, for those PSAs and everything. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be a lot of questions. I want to get to the questions. I can't wait till I come up there because that's when it gets juicy. Should we fast forward to that part? Because I mean, a lot of things was asked and a lot of things was revealed. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into it. Let's listen to a little bit more.
You just not an it girl. It just, you know what I'm saying? She already been through the ringer. So
She's not the only one that told her they would turn on her.
And I'm talking about she already know what it feels like to be taken through. You know what I mean?
By her getting doxxed and all of that.
Like, she's really her biggest one with Sandy. So, I mean, if push came to shove, I wonder if she would fight back. But I don't think they'll be fighting, though. There's nothing to fight about. But, if she keep bringing her up, will she say anything? Who knows? I don't know.
Oh no, Sammy's about to be content once she goes live again. Once this is over, she's about to be content.
Y'all think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask us how we know, because we are the content right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are the content. Became the content. Not on our own willing about it. They made us do shit. They tried to get us. They tried to make us into a slave. And tried to say we wouldn't behave. Ooh. Man, listen. But I'm telling you now, y'all want to do a poll? I want to do a poll on that. Hey, Kia, thank you for coming in the way you came in. I appreciate you so kindly. Welcome to the show, beloved. Yes, indeed. Shout out to you. Let's get into a little bit more.
It's gonna be content.
She's gonna be content.
What do you think she has to do to become content?
I don't know. She already started yesterday.
She already started yesterday. She told keep my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth.
But that was one time though. She's like, you think she's gonna keep doing that?
You
She
don't
will
tell
if
her
you don't
yo
get her
no
back.
not once. You don't understand how this works. You don't tell her no ever. Never. When she calls, when she summons you, you are to come and to be summoned and come to her beck and call. You don't
Right.
tell her no. And you don't tell her to keep your motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
they're
crazy.
They're lining her up right now as we speak. This goody thing is just a
No,
distraction.
though. What you think, Manifest? I'm on the fence.
No, I definitely know that she is gonna use her for content.
But do you think it'll come out of nowhere, or do you think Sammy will have to do something?
I just think that as long as Sammy keeps rejecting her,
Right.
that it's just going
gonna turn
to,
into
like, after so many rejections,
It's going to turn into a problem.
to start right.
Yeah,
And
it's going
she's
to turn
gonna
into a problem.
say how Sammy was threatening her in the background,
Right.
how Sammy was doing this and that, and
She was
which that
conspiring with
ain't
other
even true.
people.
'Cause- right. That's what she does.
Right.
So
And
y'all
again,
think
yesterday was a prequel. She already tried to make her content. She wanted Sammy to come up on panel so she can do a vow. You've been vowed.
Wait, but my thing is, what do
Remy
they
Rim?
have to talk about if she is so
She wants
against her personal beliefs? Like, if she's
She
against her
wants to know why
personal beliefs.
she wants to know why Sammy was so offended that they disagree with her. How can she support someone like that in this sector? She said, I heard her say that part. She said, how can you support? She says, not our fault you support.
Oh, you don't like the music? What's wrong with the music? It's a vibe. It ain't a vibe all the time. You want some dance pop? No, then I'm gonna sound like Whopper Wussy Channel. No, we ain't gonna do that. This one called Daydreaming. All right, we'll do Daydreaming. Daydreaming and I'm thinking of you. Daydreaming and I'm thinking of you. Yeah. All right, we'll do that one. No. Yeah. I vibe. You didn't like that one? All right, since I rock with you, we'll switch it up. We'll switch up the tempo.
Support that person. How can you support him and be in this sector? Now it's gonna turn into she shouldn't even be over here. She needs to go over there with the Trumpers and the white people.
So
Which makes no sense. She kills me with this sector shit.
Right.
Like,
And
girl,
that's all goody. She need to be on the Zoom conference. What is up with these people policing where people gotta go and what they should be doing? Fuck.
this is fucking make believe. Like, girl,
That part.
what are you talking about?
Oh no, you ain't know this is Sims? This is her
heavy on the
world.
make believe.
No, this is Sims. This is her world.
Heavy on
Don't
the
make no sense. The community, she came in, who chat was that in? She was like, the community is against you. Like, she takes the shit very
Very
seriously.
seriously. I don't know. I think was it Kimmy for shit?
Wait a minute. I think the Botched Boycott.
Well, whatever it was.
When they started talking about the Botched Boycott.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all agreement was, I'm not going to talk about you. You're not going to talk about me.
Right.
But the whole thing is, when she started back on you, it was the same shit that y'all.
Right. I mean, as far as for me with the example, oh, she must have got a phone call. As far as for me with the example with the niece, I didn't cover that specific topic because it's very heavy. I don't have all the facts and I don't want to rush to judgment, you know what I mean, and not believe the right person or, just be leery about the situation. So I just chose not to cover it. I don't talk to that lady off this app. I had to go when she got those receipts with the whole JR situation. I went through Manifest to give them to her.
Yes,
That's
a lot of the stuff came through me. Yep.
came through her. I don't talk to her directly. So when did I ask you to go over to a fan and go get situation with that girl that said she was the girl on?
So whatever side she's on.
Essence, isn't this the reason she doesn't like you? And you only said one sentence. Like,
No,
Right.
that's not
That's
the
right.
reason she doesn't like me.
what's the reason she don't like you? No,
That's crazy. Right?
that's crazy.
First time we ever met, I clocked her for being messy.
Against her.
Right. Rejecting her or anything anti her.
Or accusing her, or accusing
They talking about fatal attraction. Yeah, that's how
her of being
people do be
messy.
acting.
But does that say, well, hey, this don't side she's on? Do y'all
Thing
have
she's
different
talking
levels?
about you about the same things that you made a truce about.
You know, truth.
Well, whatever it was, you know what I'm saying? Y'all agreement was, I'm not going to talk about you. You're not going to talk about me.
Right.
But the whole thing is when she started back on you, it was the same shit that y'all.
Right. I mean, as far as for me with the example, oh, she must have got a phone call.
Goody,
as far as for
cool
me with
people.
the example with the niece,
As much
I
as I
didn't
know.
cover that specific topic because it's very heavy. I don't have all the facts and I don't want to rush to judgment, you know what I mean, and not believe the right person or, just be leery about the situation. So I just chose not to cover it at all. But I mean, if receipts were presented, so people can formulate their judgment or their opinions or their decisions from that. But when it comes as far as she goes, for her, whatever fits her narrative, that's what she's gonna go with that day. See, she's a narcissist, so her image has to be perfect. She has to always be right. Whatever she's in the mood for that day, or whatever she says that day, that's what she's gonna go with. That's how she feels is right. Now, if we choose to respond, then we choose to respond. That'll be our content. However, we do talk about other things outside of her. At least, I mean, again, people you talk about it every day. Go on my page and look at all my thumbnails. Go on my page. I talk about a variety of topics.
I don't feel like you talk about her every day.
I really don't. I don't even go live every day.
Well,
that's
true.
number one.
True.
I don't even go live. And when I do go like I went live, but day before yesterday, I talked about the frigid weather, the storm that we're having coming up. I didn't mention her at all. Goody went off on her, and yet she's on me. Shit like that doesn't make sense to me. And that's why if I choose to respond, then that's what I do.
The triangulation nation that be going on in the bedbug echo chamber, that got to do with the peoples. You know what I'm saying? And the accomplice-ships that we're forced, not me, I'm not forced to watch a motherfucking thing. But that people, the spectators, participators are subjected to. Whether you're a slow top or whether you're a bunionator or whatever the hell you may be. Okay, an Avenger, a sector corrector, whatever the fuck. But I'll tell you one thing. Let's bring the clarity. Let's be real with ourselves. Let's go.
So when people say you feel right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, because so it seems like there's conscience. You have a conscience. Mel has a conscience, right? But if you have a channel that reports on the Black Sea sector news, right? And you're getting traction, and the narrative starts to fall apart. Let's use the Jag sector, her car being blown up. Let's just say you reporting on that, and then it starts falling apart about the narrative, and your content is based on that, and it's getting a lot of views. As a content creator, do you guys pivot to the truth? Do you stay where you're at? That's my question.
Right. For my journalistic integrity, if I saw holes in the story, I would do some more digging and get the actual factuals so I can present that wait a minute, you said da 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 da, because that will expand the content, because now we've really gotten to the bottom of the situation. Now we've clarified, you know what I'm saying? We've clarified the situation. But just to keep going on with the lie and you blatant lying or people trying to see, I don't like information like that. I really like
navigated towards
those running. What are you talking about?
Speak for ourselves.
And I had debunked it again, and I was like, Trees, I did not go over there to get you to fight.
The whole jail situation, I went through Manifest to give them to her.
Yes,
That's what we
a lot of the stuff came through me. Yep.
came through her. I don't talk to her directly. This got her and manifest.
When it's a lie, like
No,
you
she.
came and got me.
I did
Mel's
not.
in instance, the whole botched boy. Now again, you would have to have this experience with
Right.
her to
Right.
say, yes, this is what she does. I'm gonna say this.
Or she tells the truth and she tells information. She's lying on me currently, and she knows she's lying on me currently. Like again, I'm not
Right.
trying to cause any divide, but for lack of a better example, like when you say trees busted out, or she tells the truth and she tells information. She's lying on me currently, and she knows she's lying on me currently. So that type of content creator I can't respect. But I'm not asking.
Now this is the part where a respectful, healthy dialogue. This is an example of a respectful, healthy dialogue. Let's get into this. Said something jumping. Hold on. Wait a minute. It shouldn't jump no more. Hold on. Let me refreshing this piece. A minute. Wait a minute. Right. Oh, the audio. Let me turn it down. I may have to refresh. Hold on.
Well, we don't gotta get into it.
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna say this.
Right.
I do feel where Mel is coming from. Now again, you would have to have this experience with her to say, yes, this is what she does. Right? You don't have that experience with her. So take for instance the whole botched boycott. She keeps running with the narrative that we came and got her to defend us against Shelly.
Right.
I did not. Mel did not. So who are you speaking of? Every time when she goes off on me, Mel, or whatever, she says that. But y'all came and got me. I defended y'all.
You see how you call how Essence gonna drop name drop, bro? Rose T did pay her to go and cuss somebody to fire, but not to coordinate no motherfucking bot boycott.
Right. And it's like, I never even talked to you about that. What are you talking about?
Okay, so I'm saying she's bunching y'all up into that category.
She's putting us in there, and when it's a lie,
like
it's not a lie. Somebody did go get her.
Let's
it wasn't y'all.
But again, it wasn't.
That is a lie. She's saying it's us. That is a lie.
Oh,
she's saying that.
She's saying that it's us.
She's saying that I would. She said I went and came and got her, and Manifest came and got her. First of all, we both have two. And I'm not trying to, again, I'm not trying to shade you, Manifest. We have big mouths. We can speak for us. We're very loud. We can speak. We're very boisterous. We're very vocal. We can speak for ourselves. We don't have to go, excuse me, Trees. And I'm going to also debunk that with this. I don't talk to that lady off this app. I had to go, when she got those receipts with the whole JR situation, I went through Manifest to give them to her.
Yes, a lot of the stuff came through me. Yep.
Came through her. I don't talk to her directly. So when did I ask you to go over to a fan and go get with Jelly and go defend me?
Yeah, she
what up?
Matter of fact, she just recently said it. CT Queen, she said it again, and I had debunked it again, and I was like, Trees, I did not go over there to get you to fight nothing, because I said I wasn't even going on panel to argue with the girl. So why would I go and get you? And according to Rose T, which I took down the live, but me and Rose T had a conversation on my panel, and she just went and got Trees for a good key. She just wanted, how Trees is funny. She just
wait a minute, hold up. March, you say you can't sue. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It's there, Booka Boo Boo. Boo Bear. Wait a minute. Hold on. Cause I care. Refresh it. Refresh that thing. Cause Kia just sent me $2. I don't know what happened, but try several times. I told you YouTube be cutting the hell out. I believe you. It's okay. It's okay if you can't. It's no problem. I'm telling you, YouTube be cutting the hell up. But let's get back into this. Let's get back into the smoke and mirrors and clarifying the continual gaslighting and the lies that is spewed from different areas of YouTube and then the bedbug echo chambers. I tell you this. I hate for people to say, oh, it's this, that, and third. It doesn't phase you. This doesn't come, that, this, that. One thing about it, we share subscribers. Subscribers pick and choose what they want to see and what they want to consider trifling. But I just want to hold up a mirror. That's all I could do as the cultivator, the head cultivator in charge at that. So let's get into a little bit more. Shout out to the hostess, Destiny.
Wanted her to go
Destiny. Let's get
over there to roast
Destiny,
the jelly girl. She wanted her to go over there and roast her. And that's when Tree said, well, how much? I ain't going over there not unless you pay me.
Right. And the thing for me is where I lost, well, even more respect. Well, where I lost respect for her was, okay, you're putting out a false narrative saying that I came to you looking for help, and all you did was try to defend me, and I was ungrateful, and I turned on you to stand a third. Now you're defaming my character. Now you know what I'm saying, you're tarnishing my image with certain supporters and things like that. Not that I'm going, please y'all gotta believe me. Whoever believes me is gonna believe me. Whoever was there knows that.
Refresh one more again. Try one more again. Like, go out the app and refresh. I don't know how you try to refresh, but if it don't work, it's okay. Just enjoy the show. I don't even mind. I know the support is real. Shout out to all my cultivators. The cultivators of clarity and not confusion.
So I never went back to get her for anything. She was more so offended that Manifest and I backed away quietly when she said, whoever goes over to his channel again, don't come back over here. Or if you do, create a new profile and then you can come back. We were like, we're not doing that. So we left out gracefully, quietly, the professional way, and just left and didn't come back. She started going in and ranting and raving.
So okay, you are right, except for, so when you was in COD chat, this is COD did a live, and this was after the whole announcement from her. What she is saying is that you was in the chat saying, I'm grown, I'm gonna go where I want to go. And she says that when Kai highlighted it, that was Kai's way of telling her, like she put 20 on 10. And it wasn't that. Kai always highlights the stuff real fast. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll go through it, highlight it, or for something that he really wants to read, he'll stop there, read it, or whatever. So she was like, like you didn't even know that Kai was blowing your spot up, because when you said that, she felt like it was a dig to her. Now, I got dragged in it because Rachel went and took a picture, which I didn't care, because I did back out. Like, I don't need to announce it. I don't need to do none of that. It's weird. So I was over there at on Phantom's channel, and I made a comment, probably was to Maria, because I used to talk to her a lot in the comments. And it was Rachel, took a picture, gave it to Trees. So when Trees was cussing Mel out, she put me in it because of what Rachel has sent to her. So that's when I hit her panel like, what's up? Why are you going off on me? What did I do to you? So that's how that whole shit started.
And just real quick, just to
lesson.
Just to clarify that real quick, Manifest, as well. The thing why I already know that's kind of like blatantly a lie. Number one, when people comment in chats, there is a risk or a chance of it being highlighted and shown. So if I didn't want anyone to know how I felt, I wouldn't have commented in the chat. And again, for me, and from my perspective, with the narcissist in her, how do you know Kai is dog whistling you or even thinking about you while he's doing his live? He's just trying to conduct his live stream.
We knew that was a lie. Yeah.
Right.
That part was
Right.
That was made up.
She cool.
Right. He's
Are
he's
you?
he's he's highlighting many comments in his chat. I'm not the only one chatting with him, but you're zoning in on me to try to seek an issue. See, that's
Yeah,
where that's happening with her. And again, I never gave her an issue. I never disrespected her child. I wasn't in any discourse mocking her child, calling her any type of names and things like that. The person that she was, was well, I guess she said she's not going over there anymore. But the person that she was sitting with was doing that, her and her friends and things like that, and she participated in that, and actually went live on a lady about 2 years and talked about her whole entire family. But see, I never did that. All I did was back away quietly. And then that's when she started doing, and just with the timeline, when Kai did that live, this was after she started spewing her rhetoric about, oh, well, I took your wrench and I don't, blah, 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 and I helped y'all and all that. She was saying that already. So that's when I said, I'm grown. No, I go where I want on this internet. And again, I was already going to pull away and pull back from Phantom anyway, because I didn't like what was going on over there with Jelly. I didn't need her to tell me that. That's why I did the petition against her. And I said, well, you know what? I don't even have to be over here anymore. Bump that petition. I can just leave from over there too. But for you to tell me, if you go over there, don't come back over here. If you do, make up a new profile and still be myself. No, I'm not bipolar. I don't have multiple personality disorder. I'm not doing that. I'm not making up a new profile just to type in cap some more and y'all gonna know it's me. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm not doing that. So I backed away quietly. All this, how it escalated to calling my mother and my son and thinking it's a key, that's, that's on a whole nother level for me. So that's how it escalated to that. And again, I've never jumped on that lady's panel. We've never had a verbal exchange or altercation, but she wants to put 20 on 10 with it and then tell her supporters that I'm still carrying on and doing stuff. When 2 days ago, I did a live on Winter Storm Fern, and everybody be prepared and be careful out here. How does that bother her? Why does she
Yeah, that's fine. Cotton, no, he's always welcome. He knows that.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, go ahead, Mel. Sorry about that.
Right, and yeah, and not a problem. And also, like, she started shading my mother. She was, kind of doing it.
Yeah, everybody beefing right now. Dion versus motherfucking Sip. Sip over there was recording folks and shit. Now Sip and Dion is on the outs. Goody is beefing with. No, not that I know. Goody beefing with Fatal Attraction, baby doll. Yeah, they fell out. For on the recent tip. But shoot, I'm gonna do this later. Yeah, I definitely gotta contact some YouTube partnership. Wait a minute. What up? Aloha, Mr. Nobody. Watching the replay. Look, I like that. I love that. I like that. What? Right. That's what I'm saying. Not the beloved Sip. I'm telling you, when it all falls down. I'm telling you, it all falls down. Sooner or later. Let's go.
Nasty, kind of by way of, under the guise of it's a joke. But she started shading my mother even when R.I.P. Miss Pam was alive. She would do it. So she started subtly sneaking in the digs. And I would laugh it off a bit, but I was like, damn, why you coming from my mother? Like,
you talking about the hat comment? That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that type deal. Like, she just started doing her, her underhanded digs and things like that. Then it just went to full-blown disrespect.
Yeah, shout out to Miss Bulow.
Okay? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
No, I'm just laughing because manifest get on my nerve. Like, why you have to point out the exact joke? Like, why?
Oh, because I was wondering, was it the hat or was it something else?
Yes, because
she
she was dragging. Well, she wasn't dragging her, but she was That's where it kind of like started. Like Melanie said, like her first.
Right. I mean,
I would say breakaway.
It is what it is.
Breakaway. Yeah, like the
Right,
first thing I would say is when you made the
because
video.
Manifest is blunt, so she gonna say it anyway. So that's I'm just used to it. That's why I didn't even crack those. You know what I'm saying?
No,
'Cause that's how she is.
that's why I need to be on mute because
No, because I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure
Yeah, that's
that it
it.
was
He
just
be
that.
like, "Oh, that time your bag fell and your skirt flipped up in the street." I was like, "Girl, like I was there. I know
okay,
what
like
happened.
please, the people
You didn't
forgot
have to
about
say it
it.
out loud, but sometimes she just does that. So I'm just used to it by now. So I just go, "Yeah, that part." I just
Yeah,
go,
You're
because
"Yeah."
probably
it
gonna
could have
say,
been
Essence,
something
you
else. She
laughing?
said she started saying stuff about her
Listen,
mother, and I'm
He was
like,
like,
only
"Yeah, with
thing
the
I
hat.
heard was the
Yeah, with the
hat.
hat. Yeah, with the hat." You know, like, yeah, that part.
that's
But
not messy,
Damn.
but let's be like, if we're gonna, I can't tell y'all how to react,
yeah,
because it's
I
not
get
my
it.
family. But when
I
we
mean
look
that.
back on the year, that's where it started. Because I don't even remember why you made the video about where your mom expressed like what her name that. I can't even remember what made you
What
do
happened?
that.
We
But
do
I
That
what?
was
do remember.
IO.
That was for IO. That's what I'm saying. Trees always
Yes.
wants to be in the mix with everything. That was for IO. She was talking about my
Okay.
mother and talking about her name, and I gave her some history and some origin on my mother's name and the meaning
Mm-hmm.
of it and the strength
Mhm.
behind it. So again, like I said, like she just started doing shades and digs and things like that to my mother with the hat joke and things like that. And troll IO's team and her troll pages, like the roses are
Right,
red page
that's
and
what
things
I
like that
said.
now praise trees. They used to rag on her, but now
But
they praise her. So I
this
definitely know
thing,
that's her troll page. They post these things and post these lives and these clips and things like that on those pages and help instigate that situation and help perpetuate that. And then when IO comes over there to hijack her lives and hijack her station heads, all she's hearing is Mel, 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 Mel this, Mel that. And so all she's getting is venom all day. So what is she gonna think when she thinks of a Mel? Something negative. When Mel
Like
doesn't, I don't even trees is not my content. I'm her content, but she's not mine.
right. But
You see how
just
that goes?
like she had said, she went back and told Trees, she was in my station ad. This was the other day. She went back and told Trees that I said, no, you are going to continue to talk about me. You're not going to stop talking about me.
Right.
Why would I
She's
say something like that? Like,
right.
the
Right.
girl is a fucking psychopath. And I thought Trees wasn't going to believe that, but turn out she believed it because
Yeah,
Trees just was like, uh-huh, uh-huh.
but
So when she carried on with it, I said, oh, she really believed that? Like, what kind of
I personally think
freaking nut would say
she
something like that?
I personally think she doesn't believe it, but she needs something to hang on to for the sake of arguing because she can't let things go. I'm
Well,
not even
that's
being
why
funny with
she
you.
said to Essence, I tried. Now I
Yeah.
done told
Yeah.
your friend that I
Right.
didn't want to do it, and
Right.
your friend rejected.
Right.
Now, and I'm just like, what?
The same way she's gonna continue with me because I've gotten away with too much. Gotten away with what? What
Like
am I
you're a
doing
child.
exactly? Like
Like you're
first
a
of all, like I'm a child.
child.
First of all, like I'm a child. Like first of all, then like I'm her child.
oh shit, I'm talking into a muted mic. I'm sorry, y'all. I was over here asking, did anybody who's monetizing the YouTube partnership program, did y'all get y'all check? Because YouTube been playing. They've been playing. Between the snow, and I don't even know if the snow was causing you to not get the signal. Who said that earlier? I was replying to somebody and then my mic was muted. I'm sorry, y'all. DJ I know I was talking to a muted mic. Excuse me. That's what I was just explaining while I was talking to a muted mic. No telling YouTube probably muted the fuck out of me. But I said YouTube didn't even send me my motherfucking check on the 21st after I was just telling them that they were sending my motherfucking monies on time. See, I'm about to say, you ain't always there when Kai called. Y'all ain't always on time. Didn't give me my YPP. Now I'm here to fight. But let's go. I'm just playing. YouTube gonna give me my shit sooner or later.
Well, getting away with what? What am I doing? See that whole thing. Same way Ayo went and ran and lied and told JR. I put bullets in the comic strip with him and his brother. Why would you say something like that?
That's why I said, I was like, damn, I missed that part. But
Yeah,
I thought I mentioned it to you. I'm like, what comic strip? Because I don't remember bullets. Like, you sent it to me first before you posted it.
Bullets are not in that comic strip. Because again,
I'm like,
I would adhere to the guidelines. I can't post bullets on my YouTube page. That's true. That's inciting violence. So again, that's a blatant lie. And him as a fucking seasoned content creator, how can you even go flow with that nonsense and just go for real? But that whole thing.
I think
What's up?
Yeah, and again, Trees is very intuitive. She's very bright. I will say that to her credit. She knows Ayo pulls that bullshit because Ayo has pulled it on her. They've fallen out before. She knows what Ayo is capable of. She knows how she get down. But for content purposes, she has to keep it going and keep it continuing.
Tanika, you ain't got to slide in no bushes. What you doing tonight? Shout out to you.
That's why I'm not going back and forth with her. I'm not wasting my energy. It's other topics and things like that I want to talk about. They don't have to worry about my chat count. They don't have to worry about my views. It doesn't affect them. It affects me and my channel.
And you know what now? I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh no, I was just saying for them to get up every day and complain about it is very weird to me and asinine because again, what I eat don't make you shit. So I don't understand why that bothers them so much. How many views I get and who watches me.
And you psychotic bitch. I'm not worried about you doing anything, putting anything or nothing, files together. You money coming soon, because that ain't nobody but Ayo. Dumbass. I don't give a fuck, because you the one that's going to look crazy. Okay.
Hold on. Tiffany Paint. Again, Mel, you did have bullets and money and dice in the corner on one of those comics. Was it the comic with him and his brother? Yes. Now again, shut the fuck up and don't fucking say nothing to me. You understand, you dumb dizzy hoe?
Wait a minute, did Essence say yes?
Now go make that bitch have a baby. If that is you, bullets and money and dice.
You money coming soon.
Oh. I'm kind of like, I feel like we're right now, so I don't whatever you want on your channel, whether it's on your post or
y'all didn't see it, because if she would have read it, she would have saw me saying, leave night and day alone, Jag, whatever. That's when I first entered the sector. I was their mod. Again, I would go up on panel and defend them to Jag. So I was very much an avid supporter of theirs. I was a mod for them for about like 3 years, a supporter theirs for like 5. So I spent a lot of time in the sector through them. So that was actually my first experience in the Black Tea sector. Those comics are like my experiences with
their weed shell casings in the pic with the logo, not of the comic strip with him and his brother. Kai, can you read that? Okay. You stupid kid. You so messy.
Certain CCs in the sector, or ones that I want to highlight and show homage to and things like that. So that's why they were in that. It wasn't to antagonize them. I actually showed them in a good light.
Because I think you actually put AT2 in that as well, didn't you?
I sure did. And AT2 was another person I was a mod for, and I considered my YouTube big brother. So I highlighted him as well. I actually just dropped one for Manifest today. So again, these are my experiences in the Black Tea sector. I may expand and go to celebrities and things like that, but this was just my brainchild that I started off with. And again, these are my experiences, that I had. Someone can't tell me how to tell my story. Or they can't tell me, like, I can't talk about, like what I went through with this person, because
This
again,
was
my experience with
less than
that
2
person
hours ago.
is still continuing on to this day. Even though we don't communicate with one another, we don't talk to one another, it's still affecting me to this day, because this girl right now is scared to go up against Goody and respond to her, but she's talking about me. That situation, meeting him, has escalated into her harassing and calling my family, doxing me, and she's still making me her content till this day. So if I decide to make a comic strip about them, just highlighting their channel and their business, I actually showed their merchandise and showed Jag in there with them. He still talks about Jag.
Yeah, Tiffany, I was a little confused about that too.
I love
I
you.
really was.
Teacher.
So you said that, I believe it was Essence. Did you notice bullets or something like that?
I did. Because I went
Okay.
and looked. When she came up there onto Teresa's station head, she was in a rage of some kind.
Okay, that's what she's saying, Queen Black. Okay.
So I went and looked. However,
Well, Marshy.
I think
Marshy, baby. They do be taking stuff off YouTube now. Nah. That's what's gonna come up later on in the show. Just stay tuned. But I'm not here to. I just want my people to enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show, cultivators and spectators.
it's a form of selective outrage.
But the bullets, what they're saying is the bullets, that
They
comic
weren't-
strip, it wasn't
in the
JR
comic
wasn't
strip with
on
him.
it.
Okay.
It wasn't with him and his brother. She keeps saying I'm having bullets with him and his brother in it. She's trying to incite
let me go
hatred in
look at
him
it
for
again.
me.
I'm
Huh?
pretty sure it was the first comic that you put where you were telling your story about modding for them and defending them against Jag.
I ate a
I
grape.
think, don't quote me,
Damn.
I have to go look. But I think it was on there, but it was in decoration. It wasn't like, it's given like urban city. I don't know. I wouldn't think, oh,
She sent it to me before she posted it. I did not see bullets.
Thank you. And not the one with him and his brother. His one with
I don't
him and
know.
his brother have Jag in it. And again, if people, first
Even
of all,
if it
and again,
was.
I'm not even trying to. And again, I'm trying to like contain myself, and I'm really not even trying to be rude.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to get upset.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm quite all right. But I'm just saying, when people say I don't even really know, I'm not too sure, I didn't see it. Please don't, like, you know what I'm saying, like, kind of disagree with me with it. Just say, you know what, let me go check it. Let me go check it out first, and then come back to me. Well, wait, Mel, on such and such a day at this time you posted it. There are bullets right there. That's what I need. Because I do, so again, I do a vast variety. I do different content, and again, if I may not have noticed that little detail, but again, I definitely think it's probably on the one with the circle. That was when I said MJ Comics, but the comic with him and his brother, there were no bullets in that thing, because when it came out, I said, wait a minute, I can't have bullets in here. This is violent, that or whatever, and I took them out. So again, that's how I know for a fact there are no bullets in there. You can look on my community wall right now, there are no bullets in it. But she's telling him I have bullets in a comic with him and his brother. She knows how he is with his brother, so she already know that's going to invoke some type of emotion out of him. So she's doing that on purpose.
I agree.
Yeah, just like she said, I said he better call me in 2026. For what? When did I say that? And why would I say that?
In my opinion, in a way to keep this thing on going. To have justification to keep this thing on going. But
yeah, it's not a biggie. It's not a biggie. I think it's selective outrage. That's what I want to say, though. Respectfully, I think it's selective outrage. I can confirm that it's not on the specific singular comic.
I don't be munching on no fucking y'all gonna stop treating me like I'm fucking Martin Luther the fucking misfit in this bitch. Okay, I ate one motherfucking big old grape, and y'all heard me that damn good. This mic that damn good. Shit, I'm gonna start muting the motherfucker and pour me up a drink. Since motherfuckers like making fake ass fucking tequila drinks on fucking virtual apps and shit. Let's go.
Talking about you and your modding experience with them.
She sent it to me. I'm gonna look at it now. Go ahead.
It's in the overall one where you introduce your comic, which I feel is still selective outrage, but also she found it offensive. So hey.
And again, she finds everything I do offensive. So I'm not. And again, they're not for her. They're not for her. That's my creativity. She don't like it. She can go look somewhere else. I don't understand why she comes to my page to look at my shit, then go, I don't like this. Fuck her. See how that go? I don't fucking like that bitch. She talks about she gonna put hollow points in all of us every day, but a bullet on a computer screen offends her. Fuck that barren bitch.
Hello.
See, I'm getting upset now. I'm on mute.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
The bitch all day, she went live for 4 hours and said she got hollow points, but every last one said she
Right.
gonna put a bullet in
Because
manifest,
I know
said
if I
she
don't
gonna
like
put a bullet
something,
in
I'm
her
not gonna
husband.
look. You know, I'm
Exactly.
not gonna look
She
at
the
it.
one who
I'm
told us.
And
She
I
told
posed
us
the
in real
question.
time. I didn't know you was doing comics. She definitely told us.
And again, thank you for the promotion, bitch. She mad stupid. Thank you for that. Now go to my page and check them out. But see, this is the thing. I'm not getting mad with you, Essie. I just don't like her. But the thing is, this is where she gets. This is where it goes to catch-22. Come with me with her and her supporters. You are more offended than a bullet on a computer on a virtual screen that can't harm you or pierce you, but you're not offended by somebody saying you're gonna put a bullet in manifest. You're gonna put a bullet in her husband. In their head at that.
I'm definitely offended by that. That's crazy. I
That's
didn't
crazy
hear it.
work.
You'll
And
tell
whoever
us
don't
when.
like it don't gotta come to my fucking page.
What
Period.
about the chat? What about the chats that eat it up talking about defenseless disabled children? Since they want to talk about some old children shouldn't be in it and this, that, and the third.
Are you talking
What about the
about
children?
well, I can tell you that as someone who sits openly with trees, she talks about the fact that Goody's baby has some disabilities. Yes. She also talks about how it's his mom's fault. So,
How we know that? Do we
well,
have
that's
any
what I'm saying
conclusive
because
evidence?
Goody has been in the black tea
Yeah, Tiffany,
sector.
I am.
She's
Thank
been
you.
in the
Yeah.
she's been in the black tea sector for quite a while, and I think she was in the tea sector from her pregnancy. If I'm not, that's before my time. But if I'm not mistaken, she was in the tea sector from her pregnancy, where she would come online inebriated while pregnant. Allegedly, I don't know, can't confirm that. And then the baby was born with some disabilities. Not saying I condone that. I'm just giving y'all the factual background. Not that it's
Well,
okay.
alleged
Not that it's
facts.
okay.
Yeah. I definitely get it. But it's a lot of selective outrage on this app. And I think it's so crazy for
Oh,
us
sorry,
to
y'all.
sit up here. No, you good. It's the selective outrage, and it's contradictory for us to sit up here and act like we don't see the accomplice-ships between Fatal Attraction and Misfit Muslima. I call it an accomplice-ship because we know damn well they're not no motherfucking friends. Okay, we know that. We know that about
It ain't genuine.
time, according to manifestation here that she had replayed of that audio. Fatal was just talking about Misfit's child in that same manner. So for her to sit up there and turn a blind eye to all what Fatal just recently said about Goody's child, who she liked to call Ashley, with no conclusive evidence, because everybody like to ask for receipts seasonally. Where's the receipts? Just because we think someone is inebriated during the time of their pregnancy, how do we know? Did we see her cam up drinking 40s and
even yet and still, you can't get no motherfucking autism from drinking. Well, I don't know no records that have shown. Is there any what they do when studies of that yet? I know it's not good, but where's the evidence?
and taking them straight to the dome?
How we know that baby got fetal alcohol syndrome? Did Goody tell us that?
Piece? We don't know. That's
That
speculation to further a narrative.
To even say that her baby was born drunk. Were you in the delivery room? I'm like, when she said the most craziest asinine things in life. I just can't.
Not condoning any of it, literally not. And that's why sometimes, when certain points are being made, I cannot participate in the conversation, especially if I was in the presence of said comments. But I do hope that someone from the T sector back in the day chimes in to confirm what they've seen as far as her sobriety, because I don't know, but it doesn't, either way you slice it or dice it, it's an innocent child, so leave the baby out of it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all was just up here talking about the boycott. I want to touch upon that boycott just a little bit, just a little piece, and
Yes.
I want to ask everybody: You know, they could chime in if they need, if you want to, and not everybody on the panel or and everybody in the chat. Do y'all truly feel in y'all heart of hearts that what I like to call the botched boycott, aka the performative payola-driven activism, was genuine in any way? Do y'all think that?
Oh yeah, I want to ask
No.
the chat because they, I don't. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me mute up.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. No.
No, you absolutely. I've just asked that question.
Can you repeat that?
I said, do you think that the botched boycott, what I like to call the performative payola-driven activism, was genuine in any way? You know what I'm saying? Ask that question. Was genuine, if you want to, and not everybody on the panel or and everybody in the chat. Do y'all truly feel in y'all heart of hearts that the what I like to call the botched boycott, aka the performative payola-driven activism, was genuine in any way? Do y'all think
this conversation? It was amazing.
No.
The chat, because they, I don't. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me mute up.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. No.
No, you absolutely. I've just asked that question.
Can you repeat that?
I said, do you think that the botched boycott, what I like to call the performative payola-driven activism, was genuine in any way? You know what I'm saying? I want to know because this whole
I think so. I think so. Partially, right? Because like we said, you know, when an opportunity strikes, people can hide behind any given reason to kind of like, you know, condone their actions. When it came down to it, though, from when I came into it, because I don't know where I was at when I was going to Phantom. I don't even think Manifest was going live as a content creator yet, but I kept telling her in the comments, like, girl, you need to go live.
Yeah,
like,
she
you're
did.
lit. I'm like, you're lit. You need to go live. But I don't think she was doing it at the time yet. So, and I definitely wasn't going to Phantoms. So I was kind of not all the way in it. But when I did get a little taste, when you had that FAFO, the one that you sent me, I'm like, the people who eventually broke off from him, they wasn't fighting for justice neither. Like they was happy. They was happy in the content.
Yeah.
So I mean, if Trees
reverb
said that she was boycotting Phantom because of the racism happening on his panel, and she really wasn't, I don't think she.
I want you to be quiet on fuck shit. I want you to come on over to cosplay. Yes. Hit this motherfucking link and come on and talk to me. I really wanna hear from Marsha. I wanna talk to you and get a little clarity. Just me and you, Marsh. That's right. You know I listen. I'm not a wall, not a brick wall. But you know, I just like to keep the peace. Yeah, the subscriber mode fucking up. Super chat took my money, then kicked my black ass. So you know what? I'm sorry. YouTube is cutting up, and they making my sponsors unhappy. I'm gonna kick YouTube ass virtually, of course. I love you, YPP, but this shit. Come on now. I know it's cold outside, baby. Please don't go. It's cold outside. Kaka knows, baby, it's cold outside. It's colder than a mother lover in this piece. Kia say, you know, cut that shit. I love you, Kia. But just keep refreshing the damn thing. When it says subscribers only more, just refresh it. I know it's weird. It's very weird, but it's okay. But it's cold outside. It's colder than a motherfucker outside. And I think they freezing the cell towers or something. The YouTube towers. I don't know. Just hang in there. Hang in there.
She's any different from the other people who stayed over there and left after they were disrespected. That's my response.
Absolutely, because again, and to add on to what you just said, maybe 2.5 weeks prior to the botched boycott, enforcement, she cashed app Phantom to seduce IO. She was entertaining him. So how all of a sudden they get so outraged 2 weeks later over the racism that happens on his panel?
Yeah, because that happened not too long.
That happened like 2 weeks
before
prior.
The botched boycott.
Make it make sense. I'm back on. She just does whatever and then tries to
Shit, that's
justify
what I'm trying to
what she
figure out.
does. That shit is ridiculous. Like, get out of here with that. You just paid that man. You just cashed at that man
Yeah,
to go
she
seduce
did.
to go seduce another man, girl. Real relationship or not, you paid that man to seduce another man, girl. Violation. How would you like if somebody cash at Mr. Trees? Well, he probably take it. But the point of the story is, how would you like if somebody cash at him to get away from you?
Tell him, go, baby, go. We need that cash.
He probably do it for less. He do it for less.
And tell
He
her
do
put
it
a
for a
little
pork
extra
chop and
on
2 toothpicks. You ever been
it.
cashed out to get away from your longtime spouse? You've been vowed.
Yeah, you been done.
Crazy work. She just cashed at that man 2 weeks prior. They're gonna go. He's racist. Everybody move from over there. No, she was jealous of his views and got cranky and told everybody to move from over there. Stop. Let's
Mhm.
stop.
And
Let's
she
But
stop and
got
that's
say
a
we
mad.
did.
valid point. That's a valid point because I do remember that she said, "Oh, I'm gonna cash app," because she was trying to like be funny, like, oh, between her and Jr. Like, oh, I'm gonna cash app him to take her on a date, and then I do remember that, so that is a good point. So when did she start boycotting? I don't know.
She never did. So he had to go over there and get that
His
jelly, and then all of a sudden it
video.
turned into a boycott.
Right.
Okay, so but when did she talk
Exactly.
to? When did she
Exactly.
talk to him originally? Can you remember?
I don't know. I can't tell you that. She about to tell you that. I
It
don't
I
might
know.
have
All
been
forgot
I,
like
about
a
that.
month or two before,
yeah.
When,
maybe.
What
when
did
now
she?
was he having all that racism on his panel at the time?
She didn't. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. She didn't really
His
come.
I feel like
his
it would. I
chat
feel like
and
it would
panel
come and
was
go.
you're right. His chat and panel was what it was.
Right.
It was like that before her.
But it
It
was
was
like that
like
before
that.
us. Right.
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 So
So it was like
who actually noticed originally that he was allowing like the racism from his panelists?
I mean, everybody was
I
over there. Yeah, it wasn't one again. It's not
Yeah.
one person because one person wasn't a single organizer of anything. We all just were over
Exactly.
there. We were again. We would
Mm-hmm.
have our little spouts, bets, debates, or whatever, or arguments or whatever. Iona versus us, or who versus who, or whatever. When his boxing people, his core supporters, when they would come over there spreading their weird rhetoric, that's when we'd be out and we'd be like, we
Wait, so
leaving.
y'all know that? Okay, so that's my question is, if y'all was over there doing whatever, chopping it up, right?
Hmm.
Who and when did y'all notice that his core supporters were racist? That's my
I
question.
don't
I
think
can't.
it was
I can't.
that. It was the fact that it was
Right.
Delhi.
Right. It was.
Right.
Jelly
Right. It
came
was
over to the
right.
black
Confused.
tea sector calling us black
Mhm.
misogynic bitches.
Bitches. Right.
Oh,
Right.
oh,
Right.
It
so
And that's
was
his
what.
people sent to
her.
the black tea sector.
Yeah, they came
Yes.
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
Well,
Jelly
It
y'all
came
was.
over.
gotta
It
fill
Yeah.
was
me in. I'm
huge.
asking. I don't know.
Yeah. But as far as
I
like one
say
specific person and what day and
I'm
time,
not
I
even
can't
gonna
tell you
hold
that.
you. I'm not even gonna hold you because I give you my unpopular
No, it
opinion.
was the ones that was over there first. Sorry, Kai.
No, you
Was
good.
Stacy B and Io. They went over there first.
That part.
Yeah, people,
That
these
part.
CCs and people were going over there to get their rocks off because they knew other people were like in the black tea sector were
Right.
frequenting those chats and they knew those
Right.
bones would get carried back.
Right.
It's just like what they do in the black tea sector, just
Right.
like they doing with Big Back Vice channel. Use her channel to get their
Right.
rocks off, spew the
Right.
dirty work, and
Right.
then leave.
And
They
then
didn't
leave.
really
Yep.
care. Yeah, they didn't really care
'Cause-
about him would get carried. Appreciate the cat dad. I love you. Thank you. Back.
Right.
It's just like what they do in the black tea sector, just
Right.
like they doing with Big Back Vice channel. Use her channel to get their
Right.
rocks off, spew the
Right.
dirty work, and
Right.
then leave.
And
They
then
didn't
leave.
really
Yep.
care. Yeah, they didn't really care
'Cause
about his platform. We
they really
swarmed
did.
over there, if you want to be real,
Yeah,
and
that
then we was
absolutely,
gonna
Kai.
leave.
Kai's absolutely right. Because Manifest is right as well. Io and and Stacey B, and they were over there first, and then she started telling him about a male this and a male man that, and yada yada yada. And
Right.
Vacay Bay came back and told me, one of my other mods came back and told me, she was like, Io, somebody's on the Boxing Dude channel talking about you, da da da. So by the time I got over there, he said, "Oh, so you're the male everybody's been talking about. They already have been talking about me and spewing that rhetoric over there before I even got over there."
Right.
Stormy was over there too. That's how I found out about her.
Right,
She was over there with
see, they all
somebody arguing every 5 minutes.
right.
Then I
But see,
heard some boxing sector people. Yeah.
but see, Stormy
Then they
Jelly,
came over.
Jedi, and Electro Jet, they're kind of originally boxing sector. They
Yeah, and then they
formulated over
mixed
there.
themselves with the Black
Right,
Tree sector.
right. Then they
Oh,
kind of
okay,
then
okay.
they kind of dripped over here to us, and then once
And
they
then y'all
focused.
went over there because of that.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Phantom came to my panel first, because I left him a message on his on like one of his posts under his lives,
Hmm.
and it was like, I heard you've been looking for me, something like that. I said to him or whatever like that, and I was like, stop by the channel. And he actually stopped by and came on my panel,
Oh,
and then
nice. Okay.
yeah, and then from there, and we had a dope conversation. We were chopping up. We were talking about Clarissa Shields and stuff like that, or whatever like that. And I thought it would be a dope way to kind of, mesh the
No, she
world.
did not, Sydney. That's
That's just,
not how it happened.
no, they didn't. No, they
Stacey
didn't.
B and
And,
Io was over there
Stacey
first.
being, yeah, I'm not arguing with them. That they ain't nobody but them.
Yeah,
How you gonna
that did
how,
not happen
how you gonna tell me where I was first? And I ain't even know them people.
at all.
I ain't know them at all. Veronica came on my channel talking about Jelly. And Iona was over there on Phantom Panel talking about me. What are you
But
talking
see,
about?
that's the thing. You want everybody to not say nothing to Io. Io
That
needs to
part.
call people by their names. Her
That
name
part.
is Mel. My name is Manifest. When I
Right.
hear Manny Fraud, that's you coming for me.
Right.
When she says Mel Man, that's her coming for Melanie.
That part.
Why don't nobody get that? She doesn't get to call names and nobody could respond to her.
Right.
I guarantee you this would be a whole nother way if she would stop with the name calling. Because I'm going to respond every time I feel like it.
I didn't bring JR up to them first at all, because Io, Cleo, and Tremaine and them were over there with them first. Because again, Cleo mods for Jedi. They were already over there, sweetheart. So learn your history. Learn your history. I'm not arguing with no troll, so you can say whatever you want. I know what I know. Again, that's why family's over there licking their boots and kissing their ass, and we're not over there anymore. And that's why his numbers tank. My milkshake brings
Wow.
over to the yard.
Lactose for 2% or a whole milk.
I'm
I want to add my little piece in there because that's around the time when I started watching. The only time I ever experienced Phantom was that one time he came to Manifest Chat, and at the time I was saying before he got there, when are y'all gonna draw the line in the sand? I think Manifest had said on that live, like, yeah, I'm done. So I don't know what he did something that put a bad taste in her mouth, and she was like, yeah, like, I'm not going back over there. But there was still one person who had gotten into an argument with the girl Jelly, and she wanted us to watch it.
What's
So
up,
we
baby?
did.
An hour.
And I'm like, okay, so like, if this is how you feel, like, when are you gonna stop going over there, or whatever the case may be? You know what I'm saying? So I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back, was when people really accepted the fact that he wasn't gonna stop letting that lady talk to y'all however he was gonna talk to y'all.
Well,
this is what it was. Wait a minute. Let me add the clarity.
Yeah, break it down, Kyle.
I remember it vividly. He was contributing in the way of privating those videos.
Oh, yes.
And we don't know what he was doing it for or why he was doing it. Maybe Jelly was paying him to do it. Maybe he was trying to maintain the integrity of his platform. Or because, everybody likes to say, oh, he wasn't monetized. When you do get monetized, you want them videos to be eligible for monetization. Either way, he probably was doing it for whatever reason. And when people was going back to check them damn videos to see the evidence, including Misfit and anybody else who went to review them mother lovers, they was non-existent. Why would they be non-existent unless you're trying to protect, or whatever, protect your channel or protect the people who were saying and doing what they wanted to do.
Right.
And that's where everybody, that's where we, the people who are impartial, I would like to say, was like, well, hold up, wait a minute, let's put some cultivate in it. What the hell you privating every damn thing for?
Right. And just like for myself, I already had bad encounters with Jelly months prior to even going over to the boxing section. because we already had fella because she was over here in the black tea sector. I met her in AT2's chat, so we had already had our falling out in our situation prior to me even knowing about a Phantom. So when she kept doing that, the straw that broke the camel's back for me, I'm just like, I'm not gonna keep arguing with you every day. Enough of this now, because she was just doing too much. She started trolling me. She
And she was
started writing.
snatching channels. She was
Yeah, she was
snatching
right.
channels too.
She was snatching channels. So that's when I formulated the what was that? The petition. Because I felt as though that was a hate crime. Again, even though I don't get along with every CC in the black tea sector, I still felt that was a direct attack on people of color and content creators of color in my sector. And I felt that was wrong of her to do that. Just because she didn't like what somebody said,
To
you
be
shouldn't be
real,
able to just go,
Misfit piggyback.
huh?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's
You
okay.
got excited, Kai. What's up with
Yeah, I
that?
was like, huh? I was like, are you okay over there?
I was saying because yeah, if Misfit, if I was gonna say you the one that, because I was trying to figure out, I was trying to cultivate some clarity on it. Who the fuck
Yeah.
was coordinating petitions and shit? It was sealed, signed, sealed, and delivered. But wait a minute, if we want to be real, you spearheaded the motherfucking boycott, and she tried to take it to the next level, telling people what the fuck to do. You asked people, you implored them, go over there if you want to do this, that, and the third, write down on the petition. You ain't telling them put the shell toe down, talking about some putting the moon boot down, talking about some, oh, if you go back over there, you can't come back over here, giving people ultimatums and extortion attempts. That's what I don't like. Don't
Hold on.
extort me
Right.
to be in your damn
That's why I
chat.
left. That's why I left from her. I left from her quietly. I said, you're not gonna tell me where to go and what to do, and then gonna tell me to make up a whole new account like I'm somebody different, like I'm changing my name at the name changing bureau office. They're gonna come back in the chat, typing in caps, and you still gonna know it's me. This ain't making no sense. But I just wanted to be clear. I didn't spearhead any boycott. I just wanted Jelly off the app because she was coming over trying to snatch channels from the black tea content creators, and I felt that wasn't right. She was using any and every type of device and tool and things like that. She would go up on people's panels on purpose, show her image just so she could strike them later. So she was doing underhanded, conniving, deceiving acts like that. So I just formulated, that was crazy. I formulated that petition. That specific petition said for Jelly Ralston to not be on this app, not for Boycotting Fam's channel. If people chose to go over there, that was their decision, their business. I knew what I was doing. But for her to go, oh, I started it and it's all my fault. No, all I did was a petition and ask people to sign it to get her off the app. Because whoever disagreed with her, then it was, I'm going to take your channel.
But let's be very clear. Melanie was fighting this girl a year before all of this.
Yeah, that part.
Melanie and that girl been fighting for a whole year before all of this happened.
That part. So that's
so why would I go? Why would she go and get trees now?
That's what I said.
That's what I was
like. What am I going? That's what am I going to get you for what? Illest too. That's what I was like. What is anybody going? First of all, you're not anybody's mother. We're damn near all the same age. What am I going to get you for? To do what?
Martin Luther the tree.
This is my opinion. This is my opinion. If I were in you guys' shoes, right, as an active CC in the black tea at that time, supporting her channel, even if I was a moderator and she made that declaration, for me, it would just be water off a duck's back, because I'm gonna be like, well, see you later, sayonara, hasta luego, like, see you around town. Like, I wouldn't care that much. And I think you guys said y'all left quietly anyway.
We did.
Where oh yes, okay, I wasn't in her chat when this happened. So Manifest, you hit her link because she got carried away with the lambasting. Is that what happened?
Yeah, she went live.
She said, y'all.
And she cussed Mel out. Then I was brought up. And I was like, whoa, what'd I do to you? Because remember, her exact words were, if you go over there, you can't come back over here. I'm standing for something. No love laws, but this is what I want for my channel, basically. So when she came at me, and I'm like, I thought you said that we wasn't going to do all of this. You said no love laws. So why are you mentioning my name? I haven't been back in your chat. I haven't been back in your she had that chat in the background. I haven't been back in there. I heard you loud and clear. I heard you. So, no, I'm not going to go make a troll account. I'm not doing all of that. So, it is what it is. But that's how she did me. You know what I'm saying? And she kept asking me about the petition and Mel this and Mel that. I said, Trees, I'm not Mel. I'm coming up here for Manifest. So anything that I got to say is going to be for Manifest. And then you have to ask Melanie those questions. But I'm letting you know that I didn't have plans on boycotting or any of that stuff. Like, I wasn't doing that because all I need to do is just stop going over there. But boycott what? What am I boycotting? Like, the shit is it's insane. And it didn't clear up nothing because now the girl is still in the black tea sector with other people.
That part, and it actually that botched
Exactly.
boycott.
What did it solve? What was the
Right.
solution?
It
Because when
and
channels in the black tea sector are still doing the same rhetoric or
yep,
even worse,
yep,
because
yep,
we look alike and we
yep,
share cultures and customs the same, why we
right.
not boycotting the ones that's talking about innocent motherfucking children?
That part,
But
that
because
part.
y'all don't know the
Yep,
nigga, because y'all don't know him and he a phantom, now
right.
you want to boycott. Oh, or it's because you getting paid to do it, you want to
That part,
boycott.
Right.
that part. And again,
Or
what
it's
good is
because you're not getting permission to use his videos, now you want to boycott him.
now you want to
Which one
boycott?
is it?
Or what's the good in doing a boycott if it just single handedly divided the entire sector anyway? Is it was it
Exactly.
Listen,
isn't the general premise of a boycott to unify and
Yeah.
for
And
one
it's,
common denominator, one collective? Can you imagine
yeah.
if Martin Luther King would have set out as called Rosa Parks and was like, "Come on, we about to do this bus boycott," and five other black people talking about, "We ain't doing that shit, Scott. We all gonna take that bus. Get out of here with that." No, they all unified. That's why it was successful. That's why it's history and groundbreaking. But no, what she want to do in here? She want to divide and conquer because she want to be in control of everything. Y'all don't come back in my chat. Nah, have meetings, have a Discord. This how we gonna organize. All right, we all gonna move out in droves and not go back to this channel as of this date. He ain't even gonna know about it. That part. But no, what you do after that? You divide and conquer. Now it's me and manifest. Everything is our fault, and then it's halfway not manifest no more. Now it's all Mel. Then it's a little piece of bit of Mel, but it's everything Mel. Then let's go call her mama Mel. What does that have to do with a phantom? Again, it's getting out of control for no reason.
well,
But
as a
then it's all for
neutral party,
content.
if I may be so, Kai, don't do me. Please stay on mute. Thank you. If I may be a neutral party, I think it's a little. I thought it was a little bit. I don't want to use the C word. I feel like that's too strong of a word. Anti-black. Okay, I can use anti-black. I judged each and every person that felt like still going over there after he was exposed for being a sympathizer of the racism. But I didn't know it was that bad until that one live manifest did. When I was like, oh my God, like if y'all know this is what's tea over there, why y'all want to go over there? And the one person was like, oh, I'm gonna keep going until I feel like I don't want to go no more. And I was like, well, that's a little anti-black of
Well,
you.
this is the thing, though.
Look,
I'm gonna
look,
say
look, look,
this:
look.
he
See,
might have coddled
wait a minute,
her,
manifest. Oh,
but he
No,
coddled us.
Kai, I told you to stay on mute. Go ahead,
He
oh.
coddled
manifest.
the black people as
I,
well. Like, he let the black people go
Right,
in on her.
right,
Like, he didn't stop it. So it was
right,
both ways.
right. Like he gave us the opportunity to
Yes.
respond to her,
Oh, is that what that was supposed to be? He was supposed to be allowing y'all to defend yourselves. Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, not. I mean,
Well,
I
no,
don't know.
it was
Yeah,
not that. Not like
I don't
that.
want. Yeah, I don't want to word it like he allowed us to do anything. He just provided a platform where we could all just get out what we need to get out and get our shit off. If
But
you know
if
what I'm
it
saying, it's just
went
that simple.
there, if it went to
Right,
a hostile place, he
right,
didn't stop you from saying anything to her. Now, like I said, I've never heard that girl call anybody a nigger. I never did. So I asked Illis, Where is the proof of this? Because Illa said she typed it in the chat. So I didn't see it. But what I did see was if you don't stop calling me this, or you call me this, what if I call you that? That was how that went. So it wasn't a racist thing. It was nobody liked Jelly. I'm going to be honest. Nobody liked Jelly. They couldn't stand her. And that's why Talisha paid Trees to go over there, because she wanted her to roast her.
That's why you my girl, Manifest, because you keep it real. Okay? All right, so was it...
everybody else don't keep it real?
No, can
But wait a minute. See, everyone had their own reasoning on why they didn't like Jelly. For whatever reason, her having microaggressions against the community, whether her using racial epithets in the midst of an argument, you know what I'm saying? These are justifiable reasons. But I think Manifest reasoning on not liking her is her own. You know what I'm saying? Black people are not a monolith. I'll say that one more time. Black people are not a monolith. So we can't treat each other as a monolith. Let's keep going. And our feelings aren't monolithic.
Can we have a moment, please? Can we have a moment, me and Manifest?
Absolutely.
That's my girl, because at the end of the day, she kept it real. She said, it wasn't really about the racist environment for her. It was about the fact that people didn't like the one white racist of the bunch. That's honest.
Yeah, because that narrative didn't originate from us. The point with it was very individualistic banter. You know what I'm saying? Though it started to become a cultural thing when you talking about negresses and niggas and this, that, and the third. And although Black people, we could weaponize people's stuff too. So that's why it's like mutual combat. We can't act like a victim in the midst of mutual combat. That's one thing. Now, his channel was pastime. Didn't nobody go over there? It wasn't a channel where we was all like, whatever. I know for me, it was a pastime channel.
Right.
I went over there for 5-10 minutes and kept it the fuck moving.
And when it started getting weird, we moved on, because this is why a boycott of his channel, like even at its perfect state, still wouldn't have worked. That's the culture of his channel. That's the culture of that sector over there. We're not changing anything. We're coming over there into their territory. So we don't like the behavior and what's going on over there. We can just leave and we don't have to go back. That's just what I was going to
uninhibited.
Right. That's what I was going to do anyway. But for her to try to control me and tell me where to move and how to move and what to do, and these are the rules and regulations to come back in her good graces, then you can have a great day. And that's all I simply did. All I did was leave quietly.
Can we cut it? Can we cut it? Let me ask you this. Let me ask everybody this. Why are we continuing autonomy? Don't please?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hello.
Yes.
So shouldn't we have autonomy on wherever we want to step foot virtually, physically?
Right.
Autonomy. Are we believers in autonomy over here?
Of course.
Then I'll back.
Let's keep it going.
Let's stay on
topic. Let's stay on topic.
That was
uninhibited.
Right. That's what I was going to do anyway. But for her to try to control me and tell me where to move and how to move and what to do, and these are the rules and regulations to come back in her good graces, then you can have a great day. And that's all I simply did. All I did was leave quietly. And that's all I want to say about that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask everybody this. Y'all believe in autonomy, don't you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hello?
Yes.
So shouldn't we have autonomy on wherever we want to step foot virtually, physically?
Right.
Oh, I was cutting that a little bit. Oh, I'm coming back. Finding my way back to your baby. Hold on.
They brought receipts back to Trees. I believe it was Io and her people that found it, if I'm not mistaken.
What's the
But
question?
don't quote me on that. But she was brought back receipts of jobs for non-racist.
Fatal
But
attraction.
and then kept her on board as her mod. A white lady, a mod in the black tea sector who's racist, and kept her on board. So why didn't she boycott herself?
Well, these are valid.
He was getting receipts.
But
from
not
and
only
niggas
that,
don't know about that.
but not only that, I'm reading CT Queen. And she said, but y'all didn't
Maria
leave.
here,
Y'all
April.
stayed and complained about Jelly. Not y'all, but everybody else. So here's the thing. If there were complaints
They keep
about
making
Jelly all
generalizations.
along, why did it take for Trees to
Me
get
too.
paid to go over there if you really was standing for something?
Well,
Right.
I talked to Trees about that actually. I talked to her about that.
What she
I want to say
said?
2 days ago. She said that she was not.
God, where my
She
whistle
never
at?
went over the Phantom, and I can kind
I
of
got
confirm
it.
that because when everybody was talking about the boxing sector, I remember asking her. I was like, "Trees, what the heck is the boxing sector?"
She came over there. She was over
I
there
know, but I'm just
once.
saying. I'm just
Yeah.
giving you my personal
I think she was over there a few
experience,
times.
and then I'm also gonna tell you what she said like 2 days ago. So I remember back then I'm
Blow the
like, Trees, what
whistle.
is the boxing sector? She's like, I don't know, but I'm not going over there or whatever, right? That might have been before she got paid to drag the white lady. So
No, but what
then
I'm
That was
saying is
after.
she went before that payment.
I
She
don't
did
know
go
when she
over there.
went. Manifest, she went. Cool. But I
I'm
do know.
telling you, she went. She went before the
All
payment.
right.
No, what banner? What are you talking about, Marsh? My background? What banner? I've been took it off. The one gag liar? Fast forward. Are you on the live part, Marsh? What you talking about? Lord, touch her, Lord. Touch her, Lord. To help her, Lord.
But
She
go
took it down for you. But my banner, my background, you talking about? My thumbnail background?
ahead.
But I do know that at the time when I asked her about it, she hadn't gone yet. That's what I could say. So she wasn't always there. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all need to
She
She
fast.
must
went
have
over
went.
there. She went over
She
there a few
went.
times.
She
That's
went,
all.
but when I asked her, she wasn't there yet. And this is when people was first starting to. I think this is when Ayo went over there and was telling them about you, and then you went back over there and responded, and it was really starting to pick up. That's when I kept hearing about.
Ain't nobody on no mother loving panel. The voices. Double. Also, let me just start pausing the video when I'm talking. I don't want you guys to be confused. Excuse me. But yeah, nobody's on the panel. I'm reviewing the station ad from last night. For those who don't care to download a station head and want some understanding on the botched boycotts, the accomplice-ships, and the potential triangulation between Manifest Essence and yeah. So let's get in, let's go. Cause Kaka giving y'all a show. Shout out to Melanie Destiny for this live review and this conversation. It was dope. Mel and Manifest had this conversation. It was well needed.
the boxing sector. So I asked her, like, what is the boxing sector?
Okay, so for the people in the back that
Already?
really didn't understand, who went over there first, me or Ayo?
I don't know because I wasn't there.
Oh well, you just kind of said the order. You said Ayo was
You
telling them
did.
about me. You just said the order.
I think so. I
You
think so.
just kind of
I
said
only,
you just kind of said the order.
I can't
Okay.
Let's
confirm
leave
it
that
in
up in the
concrete.
air.
Yeah,
Let's
I
leave
can't
that
concrete,
up
but
in
I
the
think
No,
air.
that's exactly
you
what
just said
happened.
you just said
I
Ayo was
think
telling
that's
them about me,
exactly
and I
what
went over
happened.
there and
But
responded. That is the
I
order.
don't know if you went there first and then she went second and you went third, or if she went first and you came second. I cannot
Okay,
confirm that.
okay,
You
I'm
know what
not.
I'm saying?
I'm not.
But if
That's
I
No,
knew Melanie,
debatable. That's that. It don't matter.
Melanie, if
yeah,
I
no,
knew, you
I'm
know,
not.
I would say, you know, I would
No,
definitely
I'm
say.
just saying. I just said I wasn't gonna play semantics with it. I was just saying. I
Yeah,
said
I
that's
don't know.
right. Yeah, you're not too sure of the timeline. I'm just saying that the order that you just said is what that was. I didn't know about a
Okay,
pending.
Well,
perfect. I
I don't
figured.
know Goody. My love is blue. I don't know Goody, and I did not see the live. I heard about it, but I didn't see the live. But I don't think it would be a problem if I did go over there and watch it.
But
I
I
mean,
was saying, I asked Trees like, oh, like, so people was talking about how you ended up going over there, whatever, because you got paid to go over there. And she was like, well, I wasn't going over there like initially. That's what she said. She was like, I wasn't going there over there initially. So I said, like, when did you start going over there? I was like, because I know somebody paid you to go over there. And then she was like, yeah, they paid me to drag the lady. And then she said when she started going over there and she saw how the environment was, that's when she started telling everybody, like, yeah, like, nah, I'm not with this. Like, if y'all support that, just stay away from my channel. That's what she told me like 3 days ago. That was her recollection. And I
That
told her that,
definitely didn't happen like that.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what did that speak to you? What did that say to you, Essence, when she said, what does that say to you?
Not too much of anything really. Now, if there's holes in the story, that would say something. But that's what I'm saying. If
But
y'all
as
know,
it relates to genuine activism,
Right.
principalities, if you will,
Right.
because that's what the people
for
use.
me, if Trees, this is how I feel. If the timeline is right, if Trees got paid to go over there, got comfortable, and was going back over there, seeing what the hype was about, and then she saw the mess and was like, oh yeah, nah, like
Oh, it's echoing a
it's
little
an
bit.
echo, yeah. If she saw the mess and was like, oh yeah, nah, don't bring
That's manifest.
manifest.
I'm sorry, my iPod's picked up. My bad.
If she went over there and was like, if you licking boots and you enjoy licking them, don't come back over here. I kind of support that message. No shade.
Okay, I'm not here to beat you down.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
listen.
think that I don't think I would have a problem with anybody wanting to support, you know,
It's just how you say
however
it.
they
Your
wanted to support.
communication.
It's just don't
Be
Yeah.
come for the
disrespectful.
ones who didn't.
Right.
The ones who didn't,
Right.
like, just don't come for them because they're doing exactly like you have the right to say, I'm not going to go over here. You have that right. I don't like it over here. But then the ones that were going over there, this is how I'm looking at it. It's like, I can't judge them. I can't
Right.
say that they're wrong. However, I'm not going to say that you're wrong either. I'm going to respect your decision that you did
Right.
not like to go over there.
I think it was just another way to control and act like a dictator on the black tea
Right. And
sector.
that's
Martin
the part I
Luther
did.
the fucking tree.
Yeah.
Martin Luther the misfit Muslim. Next.
Yeah, and
Sorry.
that's the part I'm not gonna lie to you. Boycott or not, this is not a dictatorship. You don't run a room and tell me how to move and tell me where to go.
No,
Now if you
and
want
I
to
said I said it's
organize in the
fucks.
best interest of your people, you
Right.
would know that tone is not gonna fly with grown adults. You know what I'm saying, that do for themselves, that are independent. You don't rule and run me. So to tell
And you
me
know what?
go out, come back
Sorry.
in, and come back with, I'm just sorry. I was just saying, for me, all I heard was go out, come back in with a better attitude, like your mom used to tell you when you
I'm
acted
done
up.
with you.
Now go back and fix your attitude and come back in the house.
Yeah.
I do think
That's what I heard.
I think had it been addressed in a different way, maybe she would have been open to that feedback. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all probably like, absolutely not. Possibly not. Because I know Pam went over there after she said that, and she definitely blocked Pam.
But
She
Pam
definitely
made a
did.
troll account and she let Pam back up. That makes
Well,
no sense.
she did.
Is
Sorry.
that oh Lord, that
Wait,
was
did she?
reality?
Didn't
I
Pam make
don't
a troll
know.
account?
No, Pam told me she never
I
did.
think she
Pam told me she
unblocked
never
her.
did.
I think she
Yeah,
unblocked her after a time.
Oh, she
Pam,
unblocked
Yeah.
her. Oh,
yeah,
okay. Which
yeah,
still makes no sense.
right. Pam, but again, she already know Pam her only friend. So what you gonna do? You gonna oust everybody else? Like, you can't do
Pam
this, man.
funded. Pam, God rest her soul, and
Yup,
Sean
fun.
Dookie Ray was the two individuals that funded her fucking lifestyle to the
That
point
part.
Right.
where she didn't
That
have to
part.
extort her
I love you,
motherfucking check
kid.
That
like she's
part.
doing now.
You going? I mean,
I
and
hope
again,
Loose
no,
You
Booty ain't
said
doing
Pam
it.
and who else?
Pam and
SCW.
SDW, yeah.
She blocked Rich too because he let Jelly up on his panel.
And again, that didn't
And
last
she
long. But
unblocked him.
yeah,
That
Yeah,
was
so
again,
that's what I'm saying.
that's what again.
that
She
was
unblocked them.
gaslighting.
That was gaslighting. She
Oh, Pam
unblocked.
made another page. Somebody said.
Oh, this
That
It
was
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 for
fucking.
the
another page,
that
right?
was for the
Okay,
optics
that's what I
essence.
remember.
That's
Don't get fooled
embarrassing.
in this propaganda. It be the optics of it all.
Right. And again, like again, even if she did make another page, she's still about to. She's
What
still a
up,
cool her. She
Mandy?
didn't make Sam her content. She didn't make Rich her content. She chose to choose me and Manifest as a lick to make us her content. For what? We're not the only two people that were over there. We're not the end all be all.
Well,
We're not the end all be all of a boycott.
Y'all was up here. Y'all said, wait a minute. Y'all said, Manifest said you was talking. You said something in my chat, but I don't see how that's that. How can you be so shallow to say that?
That's
something
what I
was
said.
said because
right, that's what she said, right?
That's right. That's what I said.
Right.
She was just looking for a reason to have a problem with me because I backed out quietly.
That's
I did
what
not
it sound
say anything
like.
to that lady.
Okay.
I didn't do it. I didn't say anything to that lady. And again, I'm not gonna bite my tongue. Again, nobody runs me on this app. And I'll say it out loud. I don't gotta type it in the chat. But what I did was the professional thing and backed away. I said, she take my wrench, she take my wrench. Because again, you don't tell me how to move. Because had you had a normal conversation with all of us, like normal human, normal grown adults, you would have known my intentions would have not stay over there for long anyway. So you did all that for nothing.
So can we please address this?
What?
Now, I know and I remember when that whole shit went down, Melanie had a wrench. I remember this clear as day. Melanie had a wrench. Now, she said she took your wrench originally because Illis said that you were going to help her get the channels back that Jelly struck. And Illis was up at 4 a.m. crying.
And that's a bold
and saying that you did not help her. So she said, now, Melanie, now I'm going to have to take your wrench. But I don't remember her taking your wrench. You had the wrench the day she announced.
She took it.
I still had the wrench. First of all,
she had the wrench the day the boycott.
I still had the wrench during the boycott because I could still time people. I just wasn't coming in her chat. Second of all, if I did first of all, I never made I never told Illis I was made a choice of saying like.
Well, Illis said it was a lie. Illis said she never. I never
guarantee. First of all, my shit got snatched. How the hell am I going to help somebody get their shit back? And I'm fighting to get my shit back. But again, I'm sorry, I get a little loud sometimes. But the point of the story is, how can you make up a blatant lie like that? Illis crying 4 o'clock in the morning. And again, if she was or she wasn't, if it was true or not, which it's not. But if it were to be true, what does that have to do with you? Are you Illis' mother? Are we your children? What does that have to do with anything? See, she just keeps moving the goalposts back and keeps rewriting the narrative.
Audacity bitch says that Illis is lying. Can you give us proof?
Now, wait a minute. See, Pam left off on a bad note. I bet you Loose Booty was the one infringing upon Misfit being receptive to Pam's peace treaty, whatever you want to call it. Pam was trying to piece it up with everybody before she transitioned. And ultimately, people who were stubborn, i.e. Misfit, didn't allow it. And I know she really regretted that shit towards the end. I know she did. But I know Illy Ill want to clear some things up if she feels the need to. But she can do it from the chat. But that's for anybody who want to come on up.
That Illis is lying, or are you just going on? And this is a serious question because we're all adults. I just want to know, do you have a receipt that Illis is lying?
Lying about what? Told her saying that I was supposed to help her.
That you didn't help her.
Yeah.
Because Trees has said that a lot. She said that she actually recently went over this saga and she played some voice clips of Illis. No shade. Tuned it out. Don't ask me what Illis was saying. May or may not have been related to the topic. Don't know. I'm sure her secretary will let her know we're talking about this and she'll play the receipts tomorrow.
She's not going back over there.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, she not going back over there.
I'm not telling her nothing.
You know what? Not the secretary. Not the secretary.
I'm not telling her nothing. So somebody else gonna have to let Trees know.
Thank you, Audacity. Illis was having community posts about how her channels were being snatched. She kept making up new ones. Again, like I said, I never guaranteed to help nobody get their channels back. I couldn't even help myself get my channels back.
Okay, so I don't want to get lost in transition here. I'm saying that Tree said that was the reason why she took your wrench.
That's
Right.
exactly what she
And
said.
that's right. And that's not the reason why she took my wrench. She took my wrench because I left from her with not going to Phantom and them.
And
I
that's
didn't
what I
even
wanted to make very clear, because I'm
right.
like, wait a second, the timeline is not timelining.
It's
That
not
is
time. I
not when you took the wrench, because Melanie had her wrench the day you announced your boycott. She
I
had a
was in the
wrench then.
I
So
was in the
when
chat.
did
I was in the
Illis?
chat with my wrench when she said it. Everything was
So
going good
Yes.
until she made that announcement, and then I backed up, and I didn't even finish out the live.
when
I
did
was
the
in. I was in her
alleged
chat.
when did the alleged Illis communication happen?
I
Before or
don't
after
even
the
know
boycott?
because I never told her that. I don't even know. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't
She
even have
just
knowledge
came
of that.
out with that. Like,
She just came up
seriously.
with that. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
when was it? Illis crying to her 4 o'clock in the morning about me. Illis and I talked to each other one on
No,
one
it
off the
was
chat.
through Rachel. They
Oh,
said that
oh no, too.
She was on the phone with Rachel. Or isn't there another R that be over
Girl,
there?
don't get me the lion.
I don't either her or
It was
ruthless.
either Rachel or the other R, the other R
Ruthless,
girl.
ruthless,
And huh?
ruthless.
Nope, not Ruthless. What's the
Oh,
girl that always played the clips for her?
Oh yes, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her
well,
name. She be playing
I
the
don't.
music for her.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
so it was
audio.
either Rachel or that girl that told Trees that she needs to call Illis, because Illis is crying because you promised her that you was going to help her get her channels. Now
oh,
again, we
Rashida,
didn't hear
Rashida,
about this not until after the boycott thing. And Rashida, yep, thank you.
Rashida.
Not until after the boycott thing. But remind you, I just want everybody to think about the timeline. When the boycott happened, Melanie had a wrench. So when was this ever brought to Melanie's attention about
That's what
the
I'm saying.
channels?
Cause
I don't
again,
know. I have no idea.
it never was. Cause she's just making it up as she going along. I'm not even gonna go with that. When she did the announcement for that botch boycott, I had a wrench. I
Yes,
was
she
in the
And
did.
chat
that's not
modding.
what she
Thank
said. She said that.
you.
She said that. I don't know if she said it was during, before, or after the announcement, but she said that the reason she took your wrench
Jelly was snatching.
had nothing to do with that. She said it was
Okay,
because
okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second, Essence. Let me help you out with the timeline because that's what Manifest is saying. The timeline is the timeline. And Jelly was already snatching channels before the boycott happened. That's why I made us a
Right.
petition to get rid of her.
Absolutely.
So the boycott came after that. So she's lying when she's saying that. That's what Manifest is trying to get you to understand. How can I promise to get Illis channels back and then boycott right after? And then she took my wrench already. I had a wrench after the fact. If that's to be true.
how
Right.
would
And
you feel if
that
okay.
was Cat's channels was taken by Jelly. And
Yes.
so was Illis channel was taken. Now, if I'm not mistaken, someone, and I could be wrong, or maybe that they just said this, someone told Illis to stop posting things about her, stop posting receipts about her, because she's going to take your channel.
And that's
And
what she was
Illis
doing.
kept doing it.
That's what she was doing that to me. I was posting receipts on my community wall. She knew some, I don't know how she was doing it. She knew some type of hack and was getting it down
Mhm.
for community guidelines. So when she did that to me twice, I stopped posting about her. Because I said I don't want her to
Okay.
snatch this channel. So I stopped posting. I
But
just did
that's
that
why I
on
said
my own accord.
that piece could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? That person
Right.
telling me that they told Illis to stop. That could be totally wrong. But I'm
Can
just
I ask a
saying what I was
question?
I'm just
told.
saying. All I know is Jelly was already snatching channels before the
Yeah, she
boycott
was.
happened. So if she
Can I ask a question?
if
Go
Trees was
ahead.
already if Trees took my rent, she would have took it before the boycott. But I had it when the boycott happened. So
And
that's my
that's
thing.
why that's the timeline I want everybody to think about, because it didn't
Right.
make sense.
Right.
In the last 5 minutes, has anyone mentioned incoming or JR? Because my
No,
mind is having a hissy fit.
I'm
Oh,
Okay.
ignoring the troll. We can keep
that
No,
going
no,
our
no,
that's
no. It's
conversation. You
good.
can
her.
It's
ignore
good
them.
it's good to ignore them. But I just want to point out and ask the chat. In the last 5 minutes, 3.5 minutes. All right, let's give ourselves some grace. 3.5 minutes. Has anyone said anything about that? So
It's
you're
just her.
being
That's her.
you're
That
giving
is
them light.
her.
You're giving them light when you stop the
no.
show to
You
do that.
sometimes you gotta
That's all.
point. Sometimes you gotta point out the redundancy. I'm so sorry.
I
I'm so
think
sorry.
what's the name was a lot of Ash was definitely handling it. Like
No, she
nobody's
was, but
talking.
I think it's good for us as well to acknowledge that we've done a wonderful job at moving on with our lives in the conversation,
Right. That's what I'm
and
Right.
saying.
still talking to
They
each
spoke,
Right.
other.
but again, that just shows their what in words of God, their arrested development. They're still stuck in like 20 minutes ago or an hour ago. We're over it. We've moved on with the conversation. We're trying to cultivate clarity on something else.
Right. Long as she
We're
knows that
over it.
she's gonna get
Again,
papers, long as she
Indeed.
knows that
right.
she's gonna get
Yeah.
served, I don't give a fuck.
That part. Just let her know that. Whoever, whichever one of y'all it is, let her know
Yes.
she's gonna
Let
get
her
papers.
know she's gonna get
Not
Tell her to check
whichever
the
one
served.
it
mailbox.
is.
Tell her to check the mailbox. Okay.
Let me ask you something. Ooh, we was talking about a lot of stuff. We was talking about a lot of stuff. Kai, I want to ask you something because you wasn't here when we was talking about this. Oh,
Going on.
okay, as a content
All right,
creator,
you got a promise. I gotta ask you a question back.
okay,
And Tiffany said,
let's do
"Kai
it.
gonna start preaching."
Listen, all right now, he better
From
not.
Deuteronomy. Go ahead.
I was asking, as a content creator, and I feel like you might fall into this category, whose content is based around like current events in the black tea sector. If you pick a
Hmm.
specific, if you have a certain idea of the story, right, and certain people in your chat, like you've been talking.
Lord, before we get into that, what y'all think y'all she going are y'all enjoying this? I mean, it was good while it was good. It really was. It was. You know what I'm saying? And I think this is necessary because when you look back over things, you understand that shit is real trivial and it has no reason to be still going. But people do shit for content purposes, you know what I mean? But shout out to all of you guys. Was the botch boycott performative, active driven activism or genuine? Y'all tune in and turn that poll out. I see y'all little scared to utilize that poll, but it's anonymous. Y'all ain't gonna get in trouble. Goddamn. But you a little hot under the collar? I feel you, bro. See, I know you when people keep getting rung up for shit, they really tried to make you the scapegoat a little, you know, and then I didn't appreciate how they threw old forcep head on you, the doc shit and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they could and the whole shit blew up in motherfucking Misfit's face. Cause why would you go back and try to drop dime on the same individual that lined your pockets to help you the fuck out? Talking about some, oh, I ain't gonna do it for free. Why not? If you peeping the bitch is doing some shit that's going against the culture, why not do it for free? That's integrity. But let's go.
For 2 or 3 days, let's say, and certain people in your chat start saying like, "Hey, no, like this is not right. Like this is like this is made up, or they're doing this to
Yeah.
create content." As a content creator, would you stop your regular programming, or would you keep going on with it?
I will stop and hope the programming because I'm not into programming people's minds. I don't deal in artificial bone carrying and artificial
Right.
stories.
He
As soon as
cultivates
I
clarity.
know, yeah, as soon as I know, just like with the Rosetta situation, you think if I knew Rosetta
Right.
was smoking through cans and shit and fucking lying and all that stuff, I would have really hosted a show about that. That was another reason why I
Right.
Would you
contributed
have
to me
called it
and
out
Loose
though the
Booties
next day?
breakdown.
Would you like? Let's just say.
If I knew the facts, yes,
Oh
absolutely. That's
wow.
my right to do it because I have a platform. Do you feel that I didn't?
No, I'm not. I don't feel like you do this at all. But I was just asking
No
because we
offense
were
to
talking about how
Rosetta.
some
Okay.
creators in the black tea sector, they may start off with a certain story and they find out that it's not all the way like, what is the saying,
Mm.
clean in the buttermilk, but they'll keep going on with
Yeah,
it
and then
because it's bringing them traction. So I was just asking, like, in your opinion,
yeah.
is that something that you would do? And honestly, no shade, I wouldn't judge you for that because I feel like that's just the nature of the black tea sector. Like
But
I just feel like that.
I would have handled it differently. I respect Kai's answer. That's his answer. He's sticking to it. However, when it comes to that situation, I would definitely say, because I don't want to have false narratives out there, I would definitely say that the stories that I release are not correct. There's been discrepancies and stuff
Right.
like that. But I would talk to Rosetta in the
Mm-hmm.
background, like, girl, you
Right.
need to get your life, because me talking about it does nothing for her.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like me
Right.
talking to her in the background saying, listen, sis.
What happened?
Cause that's what's spot on. There y'all go.
There y'all
Oh
see.
shit, that's his
See,
See,
there
fault.
y'all go.
see,
See,
this is what I
see,
was
there y'all
talking
see.
about.
Yeah,
This is what
and
See,
I was
hot
talking
child,
to
about, honey.
there you
Bunches.
go.
I
that part.
I
I
gave up
tried
the
that shit.
lettuce.
I
Y'all ain't
tried
been,
that
y'all
shit.
need to be redipped. Yeah, you
No,
need to
I
be
tried that shit
redipped.
one time in college, child. I was fucking bopping to myself. Nothing was playing. I was like, y'all hear that jigger? I was
But
like, oh shit, I'm
I only
bugging.
smoke papers. I only
Not
smoke
Jigga.
papers. They used to be
Son,
mad
I
at
was
me in the
bopping to
rotation, and
myself.
I did not care.
The
Oh,
jigger
I
was
can't. Oh
wow.
mad.
my god, I
I
can't.
only smoke papers.
As I got older, all that you gotta lick it and all that and pass.
Thing y'all been delivered. What you just say, Essie?
Wait,
Oh, I said
delivered. Wait,
the
hold
only
on,
person
hold up. What you
that
talking
lick it
about,
is the
Kai?
roller.
What you
She
know,
said, hold
Kai?
up,
What
pump
do
the
you
brakes.
know?
Yeah.
Okay, Kai be
Is
on
that?
vibe smoking. Please, I know an inhale when I hear one.
Kabi
That
over there.
that's that's once every blue moon. That's once every blue moon. Least I don't be off them shrooms like
And you
what's her
got a
name
good
No,
set of
was.
lungs too, because you can
no,
inhale
I
and
got
talk.
asthma. I can't smoke. I have asthma real bad.
Kai's a
I
pro.
got allergies. I have
I'm
allergies.
serious. I'm not
All
even
right.
lying. I'm so serious.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Kai, because you can inhale and talk right afterwards before you exhale. That ain't for no beginners.
You
Kabi over
know
there
what? But my
cultivating
tongue
before
game
the
even
show.
better.
So what
But
be up with the
that's
weed
for
when motherfuckers
nighttime.
be coughing their lungs up? What
There's
be up with
baby
that
lungs.
weed?
That's baby lungs. That's when people who don't.
The lipo.
How long do you think we're gonna get screamed at? My guess is 2.5 hours, 3 maximum.
Screamed about
From
who?
who?
From who?
The girls.
Okay, so if it's trees, maybe 5, maybe
No,
4 to
trees is
5.
not going to. I think trees is not going to.
Yes, she is. Mel's on the
Yes, yeah.
piano. Mel been
That
getting away
part.
with a lot.
Okay,
I mean, yeah, that whole time.
okay.
Now I'm being phony talking to Essence and this and that. Now again, people, we just can't have a normal conversation. Have some good
Right.
dialogue. It has to be a sinister plan behind it because that's all I do. I plan shit. I don't plan shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I'll be like, I gotta go to bed. But yelled at by who?
But
Probably.
Mel, we
Huh?
gotta see this. We
See
gotta see.
what?
What are y'all talking about in this chat? What happened? That's why I just fast forward because I don't want nobody to be re-imprinted on nothing. Y'all ain't gonna be trying to flip this on me now. All right, y'all ain't gonna flip shit on me. But this is, listen, don't feel no type of way because people was brung up. A lot of people was brung up in the midst of this live. Now, I don't want anybody to feel any type of way. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to say this to clarify. Obviously, people are asking rhetorical questions. Some questions in this live or in this exchange are rhetorical questions. You know what I'm saying? But there is clarity to get through and to be understood in this. So you guys overlook some of the things. I'm sorry, Rosetta, if you feeling some type of way. I don't want you to feel any type of way in any way. So I'm gonna fast forward that part. It is because they said that you blocked the peace treaty, and I want to fucking know how the fuck you blocked the peace treaty. Who was the
Oh
conductor
yes,
of this
Kai.
peace treaty?
I have
We
no clue.
gotta talk. Yes, I'm so glad you said that. So you think I
Got
am
no snacks.
guilty of triangulation?
That part, right? Oh, not you, Esther. I'm sorry. No, I'm
Well,
sorry. No,
okay.
I'm sorry. I was reading
All
a lot of
right.
Ash comment. I'm sorry. And I responded all that. My fault. She said, I'm tagged until Sweet
Well,
Pea give a signal. Yeah.
You think
Guilty is such
you
a heavy word.
I know
I
who
will
lives
say
you
in
you
say
are
Rosetta.
essence.
responsible.
I think it's essence. I'm like, dang, you gonna emphasize the E, the S, and the S. I'm like, God, what the heck I do?
You said
Listen,
he ate all them
personally,
E's up, huh?
It's nothing.
Yes.
It's nothing wrong with. It's nothing wrong with being for peace. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, that's why I wanted to ask you. Are you the one that's supposed to be conducting the peace treaty? Because
This
I'm
I
letting
No.
wanted this
Conrad
question.
Murray. Oh,
This question, that triangulation nation, I needed some clarity on this. Let's get it.
oh, you're not.
What peace treaty?
Well, you know, Misfit and Manifest,
Oh
they
shit, we got
supposed
a
to be on
special
the.
guest. What's up, Rose T? Hold on, let me just listen to this last bit and then we will get into the meat and potatoes. All right.
Okay, hey Kai, hi chat.
Hey, it's good to hear you. Good to hear
Good to
you.
hear you.
It's supposed to be a peace playing field nowadays,
Who
and
said
I'm
that?
starting to
I
think
don't know who said that.
Right, Kai just weird. Like, yes, Kai.
Miss Bessie, that's what I surmised from her saying she's not going
Yeah,
to
well,
become my
stop
manifest
surmising.
anymore, and that.
Well,
Oh,
she
stop surmising. Well,
no,
you surmise. Why can't we surmise? And then they said that they keep saying Mel is blocking the truth. How's she
no,
blocking the truth?
she did say I blocked the truth, a potential truth between you and Conrad when I came up
So
there
here's
when I
my
was
thing,
talking to
right?
Conrad. hmm
Oh,
She
she
probably got a point.
specified with Conrad.
Yeah,
Yeah, she did.
she specified
To,
that part with Conrad.
And I think your rebuttal was very good. And I wish there was more open lines of communication. But I get it because lines have been crossed a long time ago.
Right,
Your rebuttal was correct. If you didn't send her over there, how could you be the one initiating any truce if she's not
right.
coming
That
because you
right,
sent her? So
and and that's
that was a valid
Y'all
point.
can hear
Now,
me?
yeah.
yeah.
Shit, that's what your job is as my Essence, excuse me, Lord. You shit. She know that's her job. Anyway, Talisha, welcome to the stage. Welcome. How you feeling on this
Well, hi
morning?
my dear. How are you?
I'm blessed by the best, waiting on the rest.
I know that's right. Well, I will be snowed in hopefully in a couple of hours. So I'll probably be ringing in my 25th birthday again, snowed in.
Ooh. That's the downfall of, having a birthday in January. But happy early birthday. I hope you stay warm. I
Thank
hope
you, Boo.
you keep your power. You know what I'm saying?
Here's hoping. We'll see. We'll see.
Right. You know what I'm saying? That's all I could say. Do you want to touch upon what we just listened to? Any of what we just
Mm, well,
between the Botched
well,
Boycott and the Triangulation Nation, Accomplice-ships? Yeah.
I would. I actually would like to touch on a little bit, and at first I wasn't, but then I was like, you know what, Talisha, what the hell? It's your 25th birthday.
God, turn up for what?
Turn up
Turn
for
down for
what?
what?
All that. So Um, I was actually very pleased with the peace accords. Matter of fact, you and I had a conversation about that today. Me and Mel had a conversation about that today. I thought that was very mature and grown up style. Just the fact that you and Manifest could bury the hatchet, Mel and Essence could bury the hatchet, and y'all was just all just kind of getting together, doing the damn thing. I was loving that. It was very mature and I loved it. And it was like, we don't always have to be busting bottles, but I am about to bust a bottle. Never get it twisted. But you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna preface it with we don't always have to bust bottles, and y'all showed that. Y'all was able to talk, get things out, get some clarity, if you will, cultivate some clarity. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So I thought that was really great. And, I might have missed a thing or two focusing so much on Mel's clarity and your clarity that I might have missed the Essence kept dropping my motherfucking mentions. And I'm trying to figure out why the fuck she keeps alluding to me because guess what I never do? I never fucking talk about Essence. So I don't know why I'm so important to her, but I need her to move the fuck on. Because guess what I never do? Talk about Essence. So she was talking about things that happened. That's fine, but it was the way she was saying it. So it's one thing to say this is what happened. Cool. But when you try to allude to the fact that I was a little anti-black because I continued to go over the phantoms, even though there was perceived racism. Ma'am, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so I suggest you stay in whatever fucking ditzy ass lane you are in.
because I am the furthest thing from anti-black. And guess what? Even though you're a ditzy bitch, I would still fight for you because you're a black woman. So before you get your little preconceived notions, maybe get some clarity. I kept going to Phantoms because I did not have a perceived issue with racism. When somebody got on my nerves and I needed to check them for their singular behavior, I did that. Was I over there every day getting called all kinds of N-words and treated all kinds of ways? Fuck no. Because you know what Talisha knows what to do? Pack up her shit and keep it moving. So what you should not do with your outside on the fucking window licking ass, looking inside, do is prejudge. Find out what's going on over there. Okay? That's the one and the two. And then the second thing was she mentioned me for something else, and it's escaping me right now, but it may have been towards monies I paid. I've said this once, I've said it 1,000 times. I gave Trees money to go over there and drag jelly. That was it, that was all. I don't, as everybody knows, Talisha don't need anybody's help defending Talisha, okay? If I have an issue, I address it. So don't presume to know what the fuck I do. Ask a question. I'll answer it. But don't ever assume, because you're going to be wrong every fucking time. Now, Kai, what would you like to discuss, my dear?
Well, I want you take a break. We're going to take a commercial break because it's cold outside.
It's a little chilly.
It's freezing. I don't want people to take on the cold attitude, you know what I'm saying, that is being thrown out here, you know what I'm saying. Just stay warm. I want to get y'all warmed up with this nice sermonic selection, and y'all keep it locked right here because the likes is not liking and the cash app's not cash apping. Listen, y'all getting some exclusive information on tonight. Y'all are hearing some good people talk for a good cause, and y'all know what to do. Hit that cash app. But let's get it. Let's go. Because it's cold.
The exclusive.
Yes, indeed. That Rose T and I is going to be conducting. So keep it locked right here. Keep it locked.
Wow.
The shoe fit, stick it up your ass and wear it, bitch. Anything I said, now or forevermore. If it didn't fit you, happen.
Oh, shoot. We got a special guest. Hold on, Ro-Ro. Hold on, Ro-Ro. Okay? I'll see you soon. Hold on. Keep it locked right there.
I really can't stay. It's cold outside. I've got to go away. It's cold outside. The evening has been so nice and warm. I'll hold your hands. They're just like that. My mother will start to worry. And father will be pacing the floor.
In the floor.
So really, I better scurry. What's your well, maybe just to have a drink more. Neighbors might think maybe it's cold out there. Say, what's in this drink? No cats to be had out there. I wish I knew how to break the spell. I'll take your hand, your hair this way. I ought to say no, mind sir. If I move at least I'm gonna say that I tried.
Motherfucker. 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 Motherfucker.
It's cold outside. Listen, stay warm, but warm. Let's give a warm. Speaking of warm, let's give a warm welcome to my guest, Miss Ro-Ro. Y'all already know. Hey, Rosetta, how you feeling?
Hey, a little hoarse, but I'm all right. It's cold.
You say you a little hoarse?
Yeah.
I hope you feel better. You know, a lot of people are under the weather.
Hi, Rosetta.
Hey, Rose T, how are you?
I'm good, love.
Wonderful. Happy early belated birthday, whichever come first.
It's Tuesday, so you're early. Thank you, baby.
Okay, so early. Why the hell are these people still talking about some old shit?
Well, you know they like to research stuff, Miss Rosetta.
Okay, I don't talk about Essence. I don't like her. I didn't like her from when I was over there talking about it, and I
Wait a minute.
still don't like her because she don't understand the logic of life. Okay, that's first of all. Secondly, I already told y'all he was an alcoholic and he used to sell drugs. What the fuck they got to do with me? I've never done crack in my motherfucking life. Now get that shit together. I'ma say it one more time for the motherfuckers in the back. I don't need to get my life together. My motherfucking life is just wonderful. What part of that they don't understand? Not one time do I walk around here talking about none of these motherfuckers on that app. On this motherfucking app, their past, their present, or their motherfucking future. Because personally, I don't give a fuck. Okay? So keep my damn name out your mouth. Out of all the motherfuckers you brought up, why you bring up that? It's a lot of shit going on this motherfucking app you could have brought up. So you don't like the interview me and Kai did? Bitch, that's your problem. Not a me problem.
A lot of people didn't, and I didn't give a fuck if they did or they didn't.
Okay,
And
but so what do you want me to say? I did something that I didn't do? Okay, y'all must forget that y'all is not perfect on this motherfucker. Let me repeat this one more motherfucking time. Okay, before they came up with motherfucking papers, goddamn it, I'm sure it's somebody in the goddamn time that smoked motherfucking weed from a king. So y'all acting like it's crack, and it's not crack. So I'm so fucking confused and so sick of this dumbass shit. Okay, sick of it. Let it go. Leave it in the past.
I understand your frustration. They think they correlate because you was dancing to the A Baby, and might I add, you was getting down, Miss Rosetta. But
Okay,
that's
so what's the
stupid.
problem? It was
It's
a
no
damn
problem.
cookout.
Exactly. I'm with you on that. Because how could you correlate you dancing to a song and asking for whatever you asked for? So what? You didn't have no pipe. You wasn't lighting nothing up. That was not that. And once, let's add this. You didn't even know you was being recorded, and they didn't have no consent to record you.
And that's why his ass was in trouble. Because I took it to his PO after I did my restraining order. He was already on paper. And did he sit down for a while? Absolutely.
No,
So
you
y'all
asked
need to
me a
get your
question.
facts together.
Yeah. It was a question asked to me regarding would I do things differently if I found out. It basically, you were alluding to the Rosetta interview, Essence. Come on now, let's be real, boo-boo.
Yes, you was. You're
You know what
alive.
I'm
You
saying?
said you wasn't because you don't like, you wanted me to admit to something that I did not do. You looking at a video that he could have edited or whatever, that's on his phone. So that's the point I'm trying. And then the person that did it was the person that I used to talk to, and I don't have no conversation with them either. And with the bed bug chain, I did nothing to her, but she needed content. So you're gonna make me content? Okay, why don't you tell that person to do it on her channel? Instead, you wanted the cash apps, so whatever. So you did it on yours. So Essence, you don't know me. You don't know how I live. You don't know my life, and you're young. Okay, so don't speak on me if you don't know what's going on. Okay, and you don't, and you never will. So you brought my name up, and I really don't appreciate it. Not one time do I speak on you. Do I bring your name up? Do I say anything about you? Because I don't like you. But you're too damn nosy, and you act like you know what you're talking about, but you really don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you humming around on situations that you have no knowledge of. So before you come after me, make sure you have your ducks in a row. So I wasn't going to get up here and say shit, but it kind of pissed me off. Because out of all the interviews you did, my goddamn name come up. Why? I don't live in the past. I look back behind me to see how far I came, but I never lived in the goddamn past, and I've never did goddamn crack cocaine. So what you need to do is get your shit together and keep my name out your mouth, because I don't know you. I ain't trying to get to know you. Don't care about wanting to know you. So that's my problem with her. Now, my voice was hoarse, but you pissed me the fuck off by bringing my name up like he should have did something different. Y'all want me to admit to something that I didn't do? That's the most craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. On this ghetto app. That's what the fuck it is, a goddamn ghetto app that you believe anything from a motherfucker over there don't even have lights on. So how the fuck are you gonna tell? I'm comfortable. And I'm a negative fucking 30 degrees below zero. Bitch, I'm good. Can she say the same? Now go cash app her and tell her I'd say it that. Now run and tell that. I don't like people like that. I don't sit with people like that. And you couldn't even sit at my table. Okay, that's one thing you got to do. And while you running to tell her that, tell her to look me up in New York next month while I'm publishing my book since I'm on crack. Okay, since I donate
Yeah,
membership,
Rosetta.
since I do all this, look me up then. Okay, because a crackhead don't give membership. A crackhead don't do super chat. A goddamn crackhead don't send cash out. And a goddamn crackhead sure can't write a motherfucking book. Now I'm out. Y'all have a good night. Because she had pissed me the fuck off.
Good night, Rosetta.
Night, Rose T. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Rosetta.
Thank you, beautiful.
And I
Thank
appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Look, 1 minute y'all want me to play the audio, the next minute y'all don't want me to play the audio. Rosetta, are you okay with me playing the audio? Because we gonna get sidetracked. I could run it back a little bit, but the whole point of you asking me that question, Essence, you may have didn't.
Was messy.
The question was alluding about Rosetta, me interviewing Rosetta. Come on now, Essence. Now you know the question was about me interviewing people that I thought was lying or that I knew was lying, and I just went ahead and said, now if I knew that Rosetta was lying, I wouldn't have interviewed her. But yet and still, we don't know if she was lying or not, because you know why? Because we are in her everyday life. All we have is a nanny cam video from a disgruntled ex-boyfriend that has
got alcoholic.
So what can I surmise from that? Other than her singing, doing "A Baby"? Hell yeah, she was singing "A Baby." So I'm supposed to determine if she highest or something if she's singing the "A Baby." Hell, I dance the "A Baby," but you can't determine what's going on with someone from a song or dancing to a song. But we not gonna keep rehashing stuff. You know what I'm saying? It was, listen, it's cool. It's all right. Essence, you know that you led the Essence. Listen, I'm not gonna stay too long on you. But if you're under the impression that Rosetta is a crackhead or she smoke out of cans, that's your opinion.
Absolutely. But, and everybody got an asshole too.
Yeah.
So join the group.
Yeah, that's it. Listen, I even said it on the station that I don't believe Rosetta is a crackhead. And a crackhead look don't got one specific look. So we can't just do that. That's all I'm saying. And it's nothing to be, why I'm a effing liar.
Okay, let me say something. We're not going to stay on me. You can move on with your topic because she's a non-motherfucking factor in my life. So I don't care what she think, because what she eats don't make me shit. And what she think doesn't bother me. So what I'm saying with her is, I don't care. You're not in my daily life. You did not help me raise my kids. You didn't help me go through school. You have not did shit in my life to make me have a purpose for you. So what you believe of me, I'm going to still sleep good tonight. And I hope you do too. So I don't care what you think of me. It doesn't matter. You're not in my day-to-day life. Girl, I don't even see you. I don't even conversate with you. I don't even talk to you. So please leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Because I don't even bring your name up.
Hey, lady, welcome to the show. I'll play it. Okay, I may assumed. Okay.
Hey, Bridget Boo.
Hey, Bridget.
Lady. Welcome to the show. Everybody. How you feeling?
So why is it so important to play that part anyway? I mean, I'm just saying, why? What is she going to get out of that? Is she get a kick out of that? She get a kick of somebody publicly putting my name into some shit that didn't need to. So you get a joy out of that? Do you get a kick out of that? Do you get a kick out of people being humiliated when the shit ain't true? I'm just trying to figure out what's the point of it is. And if you can explain that to me, I will be logically understood on that point. But right now, at this point, I don't live in 2025. So why do I need to hear what was said in 2020? I know what was said in 25 verbatim. I lived it. I know. So what am I got to prove to someone that's a non-motherfucking factor in my life? I'm confused. I'm just confused.
Look, now Kai humiliated you, not
Kai didn't do anything to me. Kai didn't do anything to me. It was a simple fact because she brought my name up. Why am I brought up? Y'all talking about something totally different. Out of all the interviews you have done, why that one interview? Because you had a problem with it from the beginning. So it was on your nerves all the time. So that's why you brought it up. So if Kai had a problem with my interview, he could have said, Rosetta, we got to do another because I'm going to debunk what you said because this, and this. I would have said, sure. But that's not what the fuck I got to lie about. That's the part you don't understand. Long as the people in my life know how I live my life, anybody on this ghetto net, I personally don't care.
Amen.
That's the only thing I'm trying to say.
I ain't lying. Okay, all right, let's say this. Now, even if I did bring up Rosetta in response to your question was, would I do things differently in interviewing or perpetuating a narrative that is false, that I know was false? What else would you be referring to? I did bring up Rosetta in response to your question because it was an example that fit. Now what? You still in this audio are the one that is perpetuating that Miss Rosetta is a crackhead because she had a motherfucking can in her hand. Now what? Now let's go back because you're not gonna try to badger me.
Up and lie. No, I didn't let her come up and lie because I don't know what's the truth or what's a lie. I just let her tell her story. And that was her story.
They said that about you too?
Yes. For the he's sticking.
Do you feel that I did? I would have
No, like this is not right. Like this specific.
It's something called alluding.
I was asking, as a content creator, and I feel like you might fall into this category. Whose content?
Pause. Why might I fall into this category? But let's keep going.
Is based around like current events in the Black tea sector.
Okay.
If you pick a specific, if you have a certain idea of the story, right, and certain people in your chat, like you've been talking about it for 2 or 3 days, let's say, and certain people in your chat start saying like, "Hey, no, like this is not right. Like this is made up, or they're doing this to create content." As a content creator, would you stop your regular programming, or would you keep going on with it?
I will stop and hope the programming because I'm not into programming people's minds. I don't deal in artificial bone carrying and artificial stories.
He cultivates clarity.
Yeah, as soon as I know, just like with the Rosetta situation, you think if I knew Rosetta was smoking through cans and shit and fucking lying and all that stuff, I would have really hosted a show about that. That was another reason.
Would you have called it out though the next day?
Breakdown.
Would you, like, let's just say
if I knew the facts? Yes, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
That's my right to do it because I have a platform. Do you feel that I didn't?
No, I'm not. I don't feel like you do this at all. But I was just asking because we were talking about how some creators in the Black tea sector, they may start off with a certain story and they find out that it's not all the way, like, what is the saying, clean in the buttermilk, but they'll keep going on with it because it's bringing them traction. So I was just asking.
Okay, now we could pause there. Okay, if I knew, I said it, so what? Now, if I knew it was factual that she was lying about smoking crack out of cans, I wouldn't have perpetuated. I would have stopped it. Now, your whole questioning was alluding to, because you said I fit in the category. Stop playing semantics with me. Stop playing semantics. Why else would I fit in the category? Why else?
Okay, Kat, I have a question. And if I was, what the fuck does that do to your life if I was smoking crack out of a can? Did that change your life? Do that change my life? That's affecting me, not you. So why does it matter to you that much? That's the part I'm kind of lost on.
Hello.
Why does it matter? This is my life. I don't need no help because I don't do crack. Never have. I have smoked a little weed and I've drunk. That's the most of I've done in my whole entire life. Get it right.
But Rosetta, like you said, at the end of the day, if you did, fuck everybody. It's none of your business.
That's what I'm saying. So what is she trying to get out of it? About saying, okay, but Kai, if she was lying, what Kai gonna do to me?
Exactly. Right. And how did I humiliate? And how can I humiliate you by giving you a platform to defend yourself? Hence me giving you the platform and then
Before I even gave it a platform and the live was scheduled, Loose Booty calling me up to get a link so he could try to ambush the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
So what are we talking about here? How am I the problem? And anyway, people are procurers these days. But the whole point stands. Why do people's stories, why spectators, participators, because that's what Rosetta is, why the fuck is her story being used as a storyline and exploited any motherfucking way?
That's the only thing I wanted to know.
Hello.
Out of all the YouTube channels on here and all the shit, all the interviews that you have done, even with minds, wonderful, wise minds got to be brought up. I'm just asking. Because evidently you had a problem with it. So now I know that. That's fine. That's you. As long as my family and my loved ones know what's going on in my life, that's all that really matters to me. And I've told you once before, what you eat don't make me shit. You're not a motherfucking fact. You've had problems with that interview ever since me and Kai did. It's probably been a lot of people that did. But do you think I care? No. I don't do crack. I don't do coke. I don't do pills. I tell a nigga anything I want to tell them. I said Molly, so what? What you gonna do about it? If I took a Molly before. What that changes your life? Y'all come on this ghetto net and act like y'all is the perfect people in the whole world. You ain't never did nothing in your life. You just perfect. You work by the Bible. Shut the fuck up. Ain't no motherfucker on this motherfucker perfect. Okay? So that's one thing I can't stand about this ghetto net. Because y'all come on here like y'all just the perfect and you want to question A, B, C, and D. Who are y'all to question somebody's life? So what? Did you consume it? Does it bother you? No. And what about it? That's the part y'all need to get y'all shit together. This is my life, not yours. Not one time did I say Essence do this. No, I said Essence a little bit nosy and messy and some shit she act like she don't know what she talking about, but know full damn well what she talking about. So, but you didn't know about Phantom, but mighty funny you chimed in on Phantom, but you didn't know shit about it. Okay, girl, look, let me tell you something. I'm gonna let your young ass be your young ass, and I hope you get a mentor. You know what I'm saying? Because what you need to do is stop messing with grown people in their life. Because see, I'm grown with grown ass kids that's doing fucking very well. So a crackhead, they ain't been in a damn system. A crackhead ain't never had CPS at their house. A goddamn crackhead, kids don't even have a goddamn speeding ticket. Can you say the same? And they grown. So see, that's what crackheads don't do. Okay? So you got me all fucked up with this goddamn logic of a goddamn crackhead. Oh yeah, I'm a good goddamn crackhead because my boys is raised very motherfucking well and very motherfucking educated with my black ass. Now, are we done with this crackhead goddamn talk? Because I'm totally am. Because since you want to be really aided and just bring this shit right back up to surface again that I left in the past and moved on, trying to finish a book and get it published, you bring back up some goddamn crackhead shit. Girl, if you don't get your ass away,
Miss Rosetta, I did not do that. Kai did that. I never
but
even.
Still, it doesn't
I never
matter.
brought
You
it
brought
up
it
though.
up.
It does matter. It does matter because the fact
Okay, see,
is,
I'm gonna drop because see, I didn't know she was
being
up here.
painted though.
Oh, excuse me. I don't want to make it a hostile environment.
No. It's not no hostile.
It's
I'm just gonna
not.
drop and you
Miss
just go
Rosetta
down
is
here and
my
drop.
elder. I would never disrespect my elder anyway. So you don't gotta
Girl,
worry
I
about
ain't
that for
like you
me.
act like I'm got 1 foot in the grave. I ain't that old. So,
But you're
but
still
okay,
my
with that
elder. You're
look,
still my
okay.
elder. That's what I'm saying. You like
Essence, I
move the
don't
goalposts.
care.
I would not disrespect you,
I
Miss
don't
Rosetta. So
care,
don't care.
Essence.
So don't care, Miss Rosetta. Respect is respect, and I'm giving it to you. Whether
Okay,
you want to accept it, that's
okay.
fine. That is
Okay.
completely fine with me.
Now, can we move on?
We
Kai,
can,
you go
but
right ahead,
at the
'cause
end
I'm
of the
done.
day, Kai is painting a picture that's incorrect. He brought you up, and me, Mel, and Manifest asked him not to continue the situation. We begged him multiple times, like, Kai, move on. Do you know that he went as far as going to play the song A Baby to further the joke
No, you're
that
not
he
gonna do
started?
that. No,
Play
you're
the
not gonna paint
audio.
that
Play the
picture.
audio, Kai. Play it. Just press play.
Kai,
Can I
Absolutely.
say
Just press
something?
play.
Can I
Press
say
play.
Wait
something?
Just
a
do
minute.
it.
No. Because just because you didn't ask to stop. You didn't
Yes,
ask
I
to stop
did. Yes, I
for
did.
me to
Yes, I
go on
did.
and go to the
Play
Can
place
I,
the
of
video,
me.
play the audio,
hey,
Kai.
can
You
I
don't
I
say
gotta
will, but
something?
you're
explain.
not gonna sit up here and
Don't
paint the
explain,
narrative
just
that you
play
asked me to
it.
stop
No,
talking
but
about
just play the
Can I
Rosetta
say
and I
audio.
kept
something?
playing the audio. No, I
All
played the
right, then you
audio
know you
later
don't want to play the
on.
audio because you did. If
Kai,
I'm
can I
lying,
say
if I'm
something?
lying, all you have to do is press the button. If
Essence.
I'm
It
lying, if
will,
Kai.
I'm
because we're
lying, all you have
talking
to
Kai
do
and
about
is press
that.
the
Essence.
Don't
button.
come
Just
up here
press
Can
trying to
it.
I say?
control my show because you asked a rhetorical question that you knew was going to allude to the fact that me interviewing Rosetta
Okay.
and whatever, having me on her platform would be humiliating to her and me perpetuating a
No,
lie.
I did not.
So
No,
what
I
was
did
the
not.
question? Why did
It
you
was a
say I
general
fit the narrative?
question. I
But you
did
said
not.
I fit the
It
narrative.
was
It
a
was not
general
general. Wait a
question.
minute. Let me talk.
Yes, it
It was not
was. Go
general
ahead.
because you said I fit the narrative. I fit the bill. You said that before you asked the question. So it's no longer general. It's about me. Can we admit that? You said I
Hi,
fit the
I
bill.
said this is what I
Creators in the black.
said. This is what I said, and
You
you
said
have the
most
audio.
people a little
I
bit.
said when content creators and their content is based around commentary on trending topics in the black tea sector. I said I feel like your channel fits that category. Your channel, in my opinion, is a channel that talks about trending topics in the black tea sector. That's what I said. That's what I said. All you have to do is play it. Like everybody has ears, they can hear it. That's what I said. I said, I feel like your channel is a channel that talks about trending topics in the black tea sector. Where you got Miss Rosetta from, that's why I kind of was like, what the heck are you like? Why would you, when you brought up Miss Rosetta, actually, I didn't bring her up. And then you kept it going. And I'm like, let's not talk about that. And Melanie chimed in and said, listen, Miss Rosetta's not here to defend herself. So let's just move it forward. And then you came back on and played A Baby on top of that. So how am I the bad guy?
Go ahead, Lady Bridget.
What I want to know why people always bringing up other people. Why don't people be truth about their gender? Let's talk about that. But I guess a person don't want to talk about that though. They can talk about everybody else's business, but let's come true about that.
Oh, and
Hello.
I did not drop Essence from the panel. I don't know what happened to you.
Yeah, you should. A motherfucker don't want to talk about that, but they can bash somebody to death about their life. Let's talk about that.
Thank you. It was a baited question.
Let's talk about that order.
We can in that order.
Yeah, you
I'm
know
so
we ain't
sick
got
of them.
past. Go ahead, lady.
Oh, I'm so sick of a shit starting bitch. I'm tired.
Look, Kai, you know we ain't got past that. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But it was just a simple fact. I shouldn't have came up at all. The subject
Damn,
wasn't
leave
even about
Rosetta
me.
alone.
Excuse me,
Leave
because
this
I
woman
felt like that's
alone.
what. Excuse me, because I felt like that's what she was alluding to. The question was baity. She asked. It was. Thank you for that. Whoever said it was a bait and switch question. You asking me about me perpetuating the question alone. Her. We're at 3 hours and 1 minute. I want to go back to this question. It was a
Kept hearing
bait
about the
question.
boxing sector. So I asked him, like, what is the
It was a
boxing
baited
sector?
Okay, so
question.
who? Okay,
Confirm that. Everybody.
Hold on.
If she saw the mess and
Or, however, I'm not going to say that you're wrong either.
with no that tone is
have been open to that feedback, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all probably like, absolutely not. Possibly not.
Wait a minute.
Because I know Pam went over
Saying that you did not help her. So she said
she's lying when she's saying that. That's what manifests
for her.
right.
You know what I mean? Like me
Right.
talking to her in the background saying, listen, sis,
What was it? It was crying to her 4 o'clock.
I wanted to nurse.
no evidence.
All right.
I
Essence,
was
it
I had
sounds
two
like
phones.
Tree's mind fucked you.
Yeah, that's
Like that's what it
That's the
sounds like.
truth. Well, wait a minute.
And what, it just took me aback when it just took me aback. But I believe you. I don't think you on that stuff.
the shit. Now
Shit, we
That's what she said. That's what MS.
I'm not saying that Rosetta fits the description.
Let's not read shit.
That's all
Can you win?
right.
And that, but it also wasn't my story to tell. So for them,
That you would do it honestly. No shade. I wouldn't judge you for that.
As soon
cultivates
as I
clarity.
know, I will stop.
Or I would say, as a content
All right.
creator, let me.
If she
Indeed.
knows that she's gonna get served, I don't give. I'm gonna start preaching.
Listen.
Here it is.
So right now, he better
From
not.
Deuteronomy. Go
This
ahead.
is the last time I'm playing this.
I was asking, as a content creator, and I feel like you might fall into this category, whose content is based around like current events in the black tea sector. if you pick a specific, if you have a certain idea of the story, right? And certain people in your chat, like you've been talking about it for 2 or 3 days, let's say, and certain people in your chat start saying like, "Hey, no, like this is not right. Like this is like this is made up, or they're doing this to create content." As a content creator, would you stop your regular programming, or would you keep going on with it?
That question was plain and simple about me interviewing Rosetta. I don't care what nobody say. Period, point blank. Now, we're not going to stay too long on this because it already pissed me off. We can play it in. Y'all want, should I play it in its full entirety? Do you want to hear it, Rosetta, or whoever on the panel?
Hey, it don't matter to me because that's not my life, so I don't care. You know, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I mean, you talking about the content that you're playing now?
Yeah, I do want to go on with the show and get some understanding about this Dion and Sip situation.
Okay, well, you can do whatever you need to do. We good. I'm past that, but I just didn't like the Sip that I was just doing there for no apparent reason.
Right.
You know,
right. And
I don't even think that I was
accountability for bringing you up as an example. But that whole question, she was alluding to the whole Rosetta situation. I don't care what nobody said.
Okay, well, why don't they talk about their life? Why they got to talk about everybody else's life but their own?
Hello, and why don't they come true? I can't even get the words out. Why don't they come true about what they are? But they can sure talk about everybody else, but yeah, they won't discuss that. They lying about that. Let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Leave this woman alone. She don't owe nobody nothing. Rosetta's grown as hell.
Thank you.
She got kids. She ain't nobody. She ain't a kid. And if you ain't gonna be true about your gender, hiding that, how you gonna talk, girl? Please go sit down somewhere and find somebody to play with. That woman is grown. She don't owe y'all shit. Half of y'all doing all kind of dirt in your homes, and you're doing it out in public. But y'all want to pick and choose who to pick with. That's why I don't fuck with this sector, because I'm telling you, these people are foul.
No, I don't either.
Motherfuckers up here masquerading as a woman, but don't want to come true about your gender, which ain't nobody got nothing against it, but don't come on here talking about people when you hiding that. Hello. But they don't clock it, but they don't want to talk about that though.
And I never brought it up. See, that's the type of person I am. Never said a damn word. I already knew about it. Never said a motherfucking word. But
everywhere that motherfucker goes, she starts some damn shit. She got something to say about somebody's life. Talk about your damn life.
They don't like to do that because they use this as an escape and shit, and you know, get their rocks off on other people's lives and shit. But that's not
right. But if you see this one person always in some shit, who's really the problem? Is it somebody else or is it that damn person?
Usually it's that damn person.
Thank you. They play like they innocent. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Ooh. You know what? They gonna sound again for me. You know, listen, hold on.
It's a lot of shit on this app. It's a lot of shit I don't say shit about. Because it's not my place and I don't care. So if you take the same mind frame that I do and don't care about nobody else, then you'll be okay. See how that works? Exactly. There's a lot of shit I know about these people on this app. Not one time do I hit anybody panel and talk about it. Absolutely not. And I don't care about you trying to find my damn license, because you're not. I said Brooks was my maiden name. I was married. So that's another problem we have with that. I don't care if you believe I'm a motherfucking nurse or not. I'm not showing you a goddamn piece of license, a goddamn diploma, a damn certificate, not a damn thing. Because you know what? You ain't worked as long as I have for me to show you a damn thing. Because you ain't paying no bills to my house.
You don't owe these motherfuckers nothing.
But I'm not. Now go around the world and search whatever my ex-husband's name is and see can you locate it, bitch. That's the only damn thing I can tell you. And I've said that so many times before. Brooks is my maiden last name. Not one time have ever acknowledge what my ex-husband's name was because it's none of your motherfucking business.
Oh, Link, you don't owe nobody shit on this motherfucker.
I know what my paychecks look like. What yours look like. I ain't got to sit up here and show you my damn degrees. Who the fuck are y'all? When have you came in here and paid one of my goddamn student loan bills? Hell, look at my student loan and you can see how much motherfucking debt I am with that, and that'll let you tell you if I've been to school or not. Just stupid. Y'all do the most stupidest ass shit.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to warn these people that if you assert yourself a little too much, you attempt to ingratiate yourself, they're gonna flip the fuck out on you. You think you got a comfortable spot in groups and shit now. Rosetta didn't do shit to none of these people. And for them to flip this on me as if I interviewed her, knowing she was a liar, knowing this, that, and the third. Either way, why does she deserve to get her business exploited?
Okay, first of all, I've never came to this internet with a false name. I've never came to this internet acting like I was something that I'm not. I've never did that. That's what y'all wanted to portray me as. I've never came on this app and lied about a damn thing because you know what? What the fuck are you gonna do? This is my life. It's not your life, his life, her life, their life. This is my life. So I'm trying to figure out at the end of the day what my life got to do with your life. What my bills and my income got to do with your life. Not one time have I said anything about no rental property, no shit. I ain't said shit because it's none of your fucking business. I don't have to prove anything to anybody on this red app. That's the part you keep forgetting. I'm not finna show you shit. And now you can keep on saying whatever the hell you want to say about me because I'm going to keep on spending my money and I'm going to keep on going on motherfucking vacations as a crackhead do.
Hello.
Okay? So now when you finish talking, that still don't change my life. Once again, I'm going to still live my life. Because once I get off this app, hey, I'm not worrying about going to sleep. My bank account ain't changed, what you said about me. I'm just saying. So
you know
when
what
you
it
finish
is, Rosetta?
talking, huh?
You know what it is, baby? Some of these people are so untalented. Instead of them going to get content that is out here for them to get, they'll go to use people's lives because they don't have no talent and no brain cells to go out here and get the content because it's out here.
Yeah, it is. Just the day-to-day world is going on every day.
And use somebody's life at bashful when their life is in shambles they goddamn self.
That's what I'm saying. Not one time have I ever came on here. No, I don't do that.
People need to sweep around their own front doors before they worry about sweeping around somebody else's.
Yeah, because you might open that closet and them skeletons might just fall out. You never can tell. Because there's a lot of shit on this app I know about people. It's not one time have I said a motherfucking word. It ain't my business. And I keep on trucking. But seem like my business is a lot of people's motherfucking business. And that's the part I don't understand. I ain't did nothing to y'all. I ain't said shit to y'all. I try to go in the chat, laugh, chit chat, agree, disagree. Because see, I'm going to have my opinion if you like it or not. Because that's the right I do have in this world to have my opinion. So I don't care. I'm not looking up your information.
You living in your truth. Why don't somebody else live in their truth? Hello.
I'm just saying, I'm not looking up your information, but I do know a lot about it, motherfuckers. If you really want to know the truth about, I ain't said shit. I could have went to Kyle with a whole lot of shit and receipts. Just ain't said shit.
I done told these motherfuckers to kiss the pink pot in my ass and tell me how it tastes. Fuck all these motherfuckers who don't like it. Make no damn. These supposed to be grown ass adults. They running around like little kids. Look what I got. But man, if you focus on your own shit wouldn't go last.
Yeah.
That's
now,
what my mama used to
come
tell
on
me.
here and brag about nothing I got, what I bought, what I sold. I ain't said not a damn thing. I just come on here to support the content creators that I like, and I keep my ass a pushing. And somewhere I go sit at, y'all don't even sit at. I don't see none of y'all over there where I sit at. Because it's not no mess. They stay on content, and it's not about the people in their chat. So we don't even sit at the same table. I come up here to support the people I want, and I get the fuck out of this sector because they messy.
Ooh, miserable and messy.
They're the motherfucker, and then they bring artificial bone.
So
then
no,
they
me and Kai
jealous.
ain't got past this. Me and Kai
Look, y'all,
is good.
then they're jealous. If one content is doing good, they try to find a way. Well, we gonna let's knock them down.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's enough for everybody to shine and have a, a nice platform. Why you gotta drag somebody down just to build your numbers up?
And I'm nobody's content. But if you want to have some content, I can give you a lot of content on a lot of these motherfuckers to sit in your chat and act like their life is perfect. Your life is not perfect. The only person I know that's perfect is the man that wakes me up every morning. I don't know who wake your evil ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what we're not finna sit up here and do. Okay? Now, that's what we're gonna do. So Kai, you can go on with your content, but until they be able to come out with their truth about them, don't mention my name. I don't give a fuck what you think my age level is. I'm not dead. It's a privilege to get old. Some people don't make it to get my age. So, but you said I'm your elder, I appreciate that. Much respect, thank you. But don't come for me if I ain't coming for you. That's the only thing I'm saying. And if Kai had an issue with my interview, Kai could have always hit me and said, Rosetta, I have some discrepancies about what you said. Okay, well, let's clear it up. But that's not what happened. I don't have no reason to lie. Right. That's the killing part about it. What the fuck I got to lie about on this ghetto net? What?
Not a damn thing.
You don't walk my path. You haven't walked in my shoes. You don't know my life. So with that being said, stay your ass from trying to get into my life because you'll never know my life. Unless I tell it myself, you don't know. How you gonna tell my life for me? Damn, that's some good goddamn ESA. What you call it? You a psychic now? That's what I want to say.
The ESP, well, her master is, Misfit.
No, that's why she could never give me a reading. No, I don't believe in that shit. No, you're not gonna read me a damn thing.
Trying to do a reading on me too, talking about some of it's free. Last Christmas.
Motherfuckers need to read their own self.
Exactly. They can't even read their fucking life back together.
Damn. Ooh. These some miserable people in this sector. I'm telling you.
Bridget, yes, it is. When I say
that's why I would never when people tell me start a channel, I wish the fuck I would. That's what I have to do. Because I've been to hurt somebody.
Yeah.
They play too much for me.
Yeah.
The fuck all this. It's so much. Do y'all understand? I come across content every day that can be discussed with rather than tearing down somebody. You have to be a demonic motherfucker. So this is what you do every day. Let me tear somebody down today. The fuck is you okay?
No, they not okay. They're not okay, not at all. But Lord, this took a turn. Talking about some ESPN. Ain't no damn ESPN. Lord have mercy.
You know what I was trying to say when you psychic ESP or whatever they got.
But they should be perpetuating like they got one, like they got a gift and all this crazy shit.
You got a gift, but bullshit.
No, they ain't divinely touched. And
you got a gift. Your gift is used for righteousness, not for evil. To put somebody down. Who wakes up and say, let me put somebody down today?
Amen.
But their life and their family life is in shambles. Ain't no way I could sleep if I don't get along with my children. That would bother me as a mother.
Me too. Yeah. And I have boys on top of that. So
right. And I have girls. Ain't no way.
My kids love me to death. And I mean, they wait on me hand and feet. If I don't feel good, they order me food. They bringing me snack. But don't you think they've been in my life to know if their mother was a crackhead? Y'all is the most stupidest ass motherfuckers I've seen on this app.
They quick to believe negative. They thrive off it.
Do you know I put my youngest through college?
Nasty motherfucker. I believe some of them bust a nut to the bullshit. Clean up your own goddamn backyard before you go running around talking about people.
Oh
Goddamn
my
backyard
goodness.
so dirty. Now they didn't make my nerves bad. Now I got the Roby one. Yeah, I smoke
Hell,
weed
you
and I
talk shit. No, shit. Oh, here go Essence back. Wait a minute. But they ain't gonna try to paint the narrative like they had to try to stop me, force me from playing A Baby as it related to the whole crack situation that you were dancing. No.
Hey,
That's not that.
you know I care about that. Come on
I'm
now.
right.
I
You ain't
appreciate
you ain't gotta
it.
answer shit.
No,
Fuck them. If a motherfucker confused, let their ass stay confused.
no.
Cause it looked like they was
Welcome.
born that way.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hello. Hello.
Out of that
Hey,
shit.
really quickly, Miss Rosetta, I sincerely apologize. I just want to apologize. I do not think you are on drugs at all. The conversation happened, and I should have stuck with my first guns and not entertained the conversation. But I did. I did not start it at all. I was not insinuating anything about you. But I want to apologize because I do not want you to think that that is something that I think about you and that's something that I'm perpetuating about you. So I apologize because I don't want you to feel like that. That's it. That's all I have to say. Everything else, I don't have nothing else to say. But I really want you to know that I should have never even entertained it, and I knew it. My intuition said, "Do not just shut up and don't say nothing." But I didn't listen, so I do owe you an apology for even being a part of that conversation. That's
Okay.
all.
All right.
And it will not
Appreciate it.
happen again. It will not happen again at all.
All right. Appreciate
It
that.
will not. It will not. If something come up, I will not. Because nope. So I just gotta eat that one. I just gotta eat that one. That's fine. Because usually I protect my own spirit, but it's okay. So my sincerest apologies.
All right. Appreciate it. Is that Bridget clapping? Who is that
Nope.
clapping? Is that
Somebody
cat clapping? Cat ain't fooling with you.
Shit, ladies, you lucky I ain't had no fucking violins.
Cat ain't
Oh,
fooling with y'all.
okay. All right. Next. Man,
Look, I had
listen.
to roll me a good one. I said my
Girl,
nerves are
I
got.
have to take me a shot of Don Julio. Not crack. Don Julio. I said I drink. I don't smoke. I drink.
Okay.
Okay. Duh. But yeah. I need me a shot on that one. Y'all crazy. I can't do that with y'all.
Yeah, I got my nice I got my medicine, yeah.
Because I'm in the medical field, they might do a drug test. Because that's right, I'm not in the medical field anyway. So what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I'm
Right.
fucking retired. What the fuck? So I don't have to answer anybody. I'm on a contract. Nah. Try to look that up. Bitch, you work long enough. I'm on a contract, bitch. Look that up. Okay. Nah. Okay. There you go.
Rosetta, you a good. I'm a good judge of people. You good. Me and you have a hell of a time.
I know.
Shit, we have a hell of a time. I want y'all get to learn people before you put them down.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Damn, get to learn people. It ain't always about a click in the view.
No.
In life, people, this is what I'm 50 years old and I am proud because I don't even look it.
No, you don't.
I learned in life, get to know people for yourself before you go out here and start judging people.
Yeah.
And if you're a content creator, get real content. People's lives is not a joke, and it's not a game, and it's not content, and it's not funny.
No.
To go around destroying people's lives and stuff. That's not cute. Because what you don't understand, karma comes, and you don't know how it's gonna come.
And
so always remember that.
Yeah.
It ain't that serious to get a click, a view, a cash app. Just to destroy somebody, that's sickening. That's why I don't want no channel in this. I will not have a channel in this sector. Never.
Me either. Now I'll share your
I
content on my page.
never. I commend Kai. Kai is brave because I couldn't. These people here, honey, they'll try to take you through it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you for acknowledging that. But that's all you can do is keep your head above water. You know what I'm saying? And take it, on the chin, because these folk, that's what they like to do. They want to fucking harass you into submission, try to silence you into submission. You know what I'm saying? But it's not gonna work. But that's one thing. I know to take myself away from the crazy and the nutbush fucking city and all that crazy other shit. That I try not to get enthralled and get too ingratiated with these people. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know when it could turn. And that's what I'm trying to get Essence was, but you can't get it up. Listen, it's not my job to do so any other way. But right now, you think you green, and they loving on you, and they ask you to come on up.
Maybe it could be your turn. You could be next.
That part. But,
and then it's not gonna feel so good when they run down on you.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't always good to run the certain people that like to put people down. It ain't good to be in bad company.
Right.
Learn about good and bad company. It's not that serious.
I walked away from some people, and I think that was best for me to walk away. They didn't walk away from me. I walked away from them because I didn't like their energy. So that's the difference. So now, since I walked away, you don't get no cash apps, you don't get no memberships. So now you want to put me on a chopping block. Okay, well, I'm on a chopping. So what did you prove? What did you get out of it? Okay, I debunked it. I'm done with it. I'm through with it. But y'all use people's life for content. Do you know what's going on in the world today? Do y'all actually see what's going on outside your front door? This is the coldest weather we have ever had in history, and y'all worrying about somebody else's life. Unfucking believable to me.
That you can't do nothing about. You can't do nothing about nobody's life. If you're not living with them, what you gonna do in a whole nother state? I mean, let's be for real. Right, exactly. You never see these people in your life.
True. Unless you doing a TRO, whatever, you taking it to the court. But half of this stuff, these people is all talk. They do prank calls for payola, but all these people is bark and no bite.
Yeah, they forgot about that too. Never said nothing about it. Oh, that was already taken care of. I ain't getting no more prank calls.
I fear the Lord. That's what I fear. I fear going around messing up people's lives. I fear that man upstairs will do something to me.
Me too. Even though they might not believe it, but yeah, I walk in faith, not by sight. So
hello, amen. Amen.
I've never came on this app and bashed any no content creator unless you come for me. If you come for me, then I will. But other than that,
I ain't gonna lie. In the past, when I hung with Jack, I did some dumbass shit, and I take accountability because I know better.
Yeah.
But guess what? You won't catch me doing it again. That's childish. That was so childish. When I sit back and look at it, I want to kick my own ass. You gonna let a female tell you to get up on panels and bash people? You don't know nothing about these people for this crazy ass woman.
Yeah. Now I understand.
But see, she lied. She did a lot of lying to us, having us think that people were stalking her. They was bashing her for no reason. No, you was doing crazy shit to get people to talk about your crazy ass. And we was stupid enough to follow your ass because we thinking we doing some righteous work. In the end, we just was pawns in her game.
You're right. Yeah.
That's all we were.
That's all it was.
We was pawns in her game, but guess what, Kai? You took it. You turned it around. You got a wonderful channel.
Yeah.
You took lemons and made lemonade, and I did too.
Absolutely.
True that.
I am.
Because we took it and the experience, it taught us some things. It did.
And look, we still friends.
Right. You
God
know,
is good.
and
Absolutely.
all the time.
All
You
the
know,
time.
and
All
we
the
get to
time.
really understand and observe how these people get down. They set up coups. They get themselves into accomplice-ships because they have to carry out masterminded plans, what they think is masterminded plans, to undermine people and malign people and to get their channels taken. That's what they have to do because they can't deal with the regular, I'ma just spar with them, because they know that their life is just in shambles. I call it damaged goods. But hey, I'm just glad that we get to understand how they get down, how the fakeness, how they operate. You know what I'm saying? We learned some things from Gag Life. We did. Gag Life be tripping, but it's
My
some
hats
things
off to y'all.
we
Y'all
had
have
to.
came a long way.
We did. We
Me
did.
too. Girl, I used to go, I bet you I sit my butt in this house. If I want to party, I'm going to have it right here. I used to, man, I have a totally different mindset than last year and the year before.
That's good. Me too.
And
Yeah.
see, other people need to grow like that too.
Yeah.
You're supposed to grow and learn from your mistakes. You ain't supposed to keep doing them at an old age.
No. No.
That's as in the words of Mel, that's crazy work. Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
You 40-something years old running around acting like high school kids. Girl, guess who said this? Girl, this ain't nothing but a big ass high school and junior high. This motherfucker. I feel like.
Cultivate University, but hell, you got to graduate to my program.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you got to get a degree.
yeah, you got to get a degree.
You got to get a degree from the
They up-
Cultivate University.
Yes, indeed. They up there bopping and sucking and slobbing on knobs. In
Oh
the
my
damn
Lord.
doorway. That's what they over around there doing. I don't go in the brothels and the bed bug echo chambers though.
No,
But
I don't either.
This is just what they do, and then they pollute the masses. You can tell. Even Essence Fern scenes sometimes she be getting mind fucked. We just heard it, but we try to give people the benefit of the doubt.
And Essence, I think Essence is a beautiful young lady, but quit getting caught up in drama. Don't do that. You got the whole life ahead of you, honey. Your whole life.
Listen, my intent is never to try to make the worst side of things, harass anybody, you know what I'm saying, lying on nobody. No, that's not my intent. My intent to bring some clarity, make, jokey joke every now and again, but it's not that deep to me to try to hurt someone's feelings, try to take it off YouTube. After this shit is done and over with, I'm finito.
It's done. You leave it right where it's at.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to call your landlord or your auntie or your cousin.
Never been my cup of tea with that. Never have
I'm
been.
not doing
Never
that.
trying to find out where you live at. Hey, never thought I'd try to find out where you work. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how you make your money. As long as you're making your money and you happy, that's fine. But people don't understand. Leave other people's alone. I mean,
right.
I'm not.
You don't know what that person is going through.
You can find a person that just really don't care anymore and hunt you down. Just hunt you down because they just don't care anymore. Life been wrong to them. Life ain't good to them. They done lost a lot of people. I mean, it could be anything to make a person snap. And because you ain't came on this ghetto net and publicized it, now they come hunting for you. And they will do nothing until they find you. See, I don't have time
Look
for that.
what that man did in Vegas to that married couple that striked his channel.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Over YouTube.
So that can happen.
Yeah,
Stop messing with people you don't know what their mind state is.
Yeah, I don't think I do good with prison food. So
right.
I just don't want to take. I'm not gonna take it there. But just hey, I don't bother nobody. I chit chat in the chat. I laugh it up in the chat. And like I said, once I support the people on this side of the app, I'm way on the other side talking about Umar. We talking about different other things. It ain't even nothing about any subscribers in the chat. It's even brought up. It's always on the content. Hey, first thing, content. And we laughing about the content. Not nobody in the chat. Not talking bad about nobody in the chat.
Look, y'all, I'm too busy worried about if they gonna get that boy about Naziah. I'm worried about that.
Me too. It's a lot of other things going on.
Right. It's so much.
This ICE stuff, the
Yeah.
political
Right.
climate.
Killing people.
Yeah. This world
They
is
just had a fire in the
I didn't even
Bronx.
say that. They just unalived another person.
Right. I just seen on there they had a fire in the 18-story building in the Bronx. Did anybody know about that? You know what I'm saying? It's wintertime. They out there, people's freezing, trying to jump out 18-story window because they don't want to burn. But instead, you worrying about if a motherfucker do drugs.
right. That ain't your temple.
Like
it's
they ain't never did drugs.
I told you they perfect.
Well, maybe
They
Cam
ain't
put the eye in the Cam.
Yeah.
Put that eye in that motherfucker.
I got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you.
Y'all got the
And I just know what you do.
Don't you
Y'all
know
boys
we
should
know
start going
you?
to. Yes.
Don't you know no good?
Yeah, you and Bridget, y'all can. Y'all can sing. Y'all can sing.
You got me think we just sang some blues. Like I'm listening to some good old down home blues now.
Y'all can
I might have
sing.
to pull out my Tito's. Don't make me pull out my Tito's now.
Right. Oh, don't make me pull out mine.
I haven't had a New Year's shot with anyone. If anyone got a liquor, pull out your liquor right now. We're going to get these niggas something to talk about. I'm going to pull out my liquor.
Ooh,
Yeah, I got my dog Julio right here.
Let's do it. I
Pull
got
out
my
your
little
down,
select-
Julio. Kai, you pull out.
Yeah, I got my
New Year's
Savecca.
shot.
Come on. I got my Savecca. Come on.
My voice came
Ooh,
back. I guess I needed that.
Yes, indeed. Shoot. We ain't gonna
Turn
start
this
cutting
shit
up.
around. Good time.
All right, y'all ready on what? On
Yep.
3? What we toasting to? Longevity and warmness
And long
And prosperity.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
prosperity. Yes,
Yeah.
Lord.
And may the world be healed, Lord.
Yes.
Absolutely. In
Yes.
Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Libation,
Amen.
libation. Let's get it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Aye.
Ooh, make you want to do it how they did on Martin.
Right, like, don't you know, no. Ooh.
Hey, don't you know no good? Well,
Yeah, that was good. I appreciate y'all. Bridget, I'm gonna have to follow you on Facebook, girl.
Yeah, follow me on Facebook.
Look,
yeah.
and let me hit the spot with that.
I ran out of glory at Maria. I said Maria Marsh. I'm sorry, boo.
Ooh. Yes, sir.
I know. What you drinking, Lady Bridget?
Oh, we
I got some good old Tito's.
Ooh,
What is that?
I call it Tito Morales.
Oh,
That's Tito Morales.
Tito.
Morales.
Morales.
Look, they'll chop this up tomorrow on Station Head. I don't have Station Head. You know what I'm saying? So
Welcome, Lady T. Hey, boo. She gon' I dropped the link.
Hey, Lady T, how you been?
hey,
She
lady.
said drop the link.
Okay, I'm dropping.
All right, it's the pot. That's what I'm talking about. This a grown folks pot.
It's a
Yes,
party,
it's
it's a party.
Cause we like to party all the time, party all the time,
Oh, yeah, I
party
gotta
all
do the
the time.
Might put some Bobby Blue Bland on.
Oh, some Brother Blue Bland.
Yes, sir.
Don't threaten me with a good time now. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's put some
Hey.
cultivate in it.
Hold up, wait a minute. We gonna cultivate it.
Yeah. Oh, well, he was the one that did the Ain't No Love in the Heart of the City.
Yes, ain't no love in the heart of the city.
Yeah, you know that song.
Ain't no love.
And a harder time. Yeah.
Come on now.
Said ain't no love
It's
in
a
the
shame
heart
and
of
a tear.
yeah, ain't no love
Y'all
in
the
the
same.
heart of time. Thank
Says
you,
you
lady.
hold
I
me
know you
down.
got it in you. Reach that rich round down in there. Hold on.
Yeah, Ray.
Oh, there go Lady T. Hey,
All
Lady
right,
T.
lady.
Hey,
Welcome,
Lady
welcome,
T.
welcome.
Welcome.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey.
Chilling,
Hey.
chilling, chilling, chilling.
All
We
right
trying to stay
now.
warm.
How
I'm
y'all?
trying to be like this. Hold it.
Traveling through the snow, selling nine.
Hey, hey.
Traveling through the snow.
Oh, I'm trying to stay
Hey,
warm.
Gucci.
Okay.
Hey. I love Gucci man.
Yay.
Say hi.
Oh, you staying warm, Lady T?
Hell yeah, you know it.
I'm glad about it. It's good to hear your voice. What you got to
It
add to the
is.
conversation?
I want to tell everybody to make sure have they water dripping because we don't want nobody pipes to bust. You get what I'm saying? These tips is
Oh,
just for y'all let the water drip. Let the motherfucker run.
stupid. Shit. Well, you know what they sometimes pressure bursts. But what it do? It builds diamonds every now and again.
Not
Shit.
if
Yes,
somebody
sir.
is if y'all pipes anybody pipes bust, they gonna be in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. Some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything
Because it's cold here.
Trouble,
It's
trouble.
a negative 30 below zero. Yeah.
what they said do
That's the
something.
wind with the wind chill factor.
You
So
got to
it's like a
keep your
negative.
pipes on. Keep your pipes on because it gets cold when we shoot. These times you got to keep the heat on. You got to
Absolutely.
Ah,
Lord,
keep it on
Lord
60
have
and
mercy.
70.
but
Yeah,
make
they said this is the coldest
cold
it's been
water
in 6 years.
and the hot water side running because actually the hot water freeze faster than the cold water will.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. That is crazy. But all I know is this political climate in our world. It's too much going on to be
It
focusing
is.
on trivial stuff.
Girl, you
Like,
said Tito's had you cussing TJ.
That took me out. That took shoes. Sir gone. She up there dancing. Shit, she the one that should have hung us up with them damn flapjacks. But Lord, that's another story for another day. Lady T, how long you be? How long you be here? Do you want to touch on Accomplice-ships between Fatal Attraction, Misfit Muslima? Would any of y'all like to touch upon that, or Accomplice-ships period in the Black Tea sector, or Triangulation? As Lady
Only
T,
thing
oh, go ahead.
only thing, and like I said, I'm gonna say it. I ain't gonna talk about nobody because I ain't got time for no bullshit. All I'm gonna say is sweep around your own front doors before you try to sweep around anybody else's, and get real content because it's out here.
Absolutely.
There's so much stuff we could be talking about and discuss. We could be like having a real discussion about some real ass shit going on today.
right.
Yeah.
Surviving this weather.
Like I said, I'm caught up with that Nazaya case. I want them to get that Auntie Shannon who did that to that little girl.
Oh my goodness.
And see, I'm hung up on the David and the girl that
They
they're
girl
still
they,
trying to do that case.
I didn't know he
Which
had a
one?
David.
The one that they left the girl in the trunk, the 13, 14-year-old that he was a singer,
I
and
think
they found the
Oh
body
yeah,
in the
yeah,
trunk.
that too.
Yeah, yeah,
That was a
yeah,
sacrifice, you know.
yeah,
I thank God
yeah.
I'm not in the music
different
industry
Me too.
different
because
entities and playing these, you get what I'm saying, in that kind of world, that kind of stuff come with it. You understand them? Especially when these people
Mhm.
they have to sacrifice and do this to get to where they want to be, you know. It's really a trick, you know. It is what it is.
But look at Kai Cenat. He had stopped streaming to come out with some clothing lines that's demonic.
Yup, you heard about that?
Oh my
Yup,
God.
that clothing line
Wow.
was
Heard his
saying,
breakdown because his girlfriend. Now I don't know if it's true or not, but they said NBA YoungBoy, which that's my boy. They said NBA YoungBoy, you get what I'm saying, was took his girlfriend. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Now she on YouTube exposing they ass and exposing the little one too, and exposing each and that last one. I don't put nothing past them niggas. And listen, then you get in that clout space, they start doing shit, doing the thing for clout.
But
doing
anything for clout.
People that happen to now, excuse me, it used to be like a rumor or just in the air, but it's so many people that came out and talked. We know a lot of it is true now.
Absolutely.
And then it's not just in the for rappers and the movie. They doing this stuff in the church too, y'all.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, they are. I heard about the church now.
These churches get grants from the state when it should be a separation of church and state.
Right.
Did y'all ever hear? Wait a minute, I got a video for y'all, and it went viral on TikTok, and I was disgusted. It was an older black woman. I'm gonna say she looked like in her 50s. So she said she go to this particular church. She said she goes to this party at her pastor and his wife's house. All the members there, it's a barbecue. She said she goes to the bathroom and walk up and catch the pastor and the son messing around in the damn bathroom.
Jesus.
That woman said she got out that house so quick, and because she was out of town. She said she didn't stop. She got all the way out that city. She was gone. And ever since she went to, she didn't even say no names. They was harassing her. They was sending people after her because her video went viral, but she said no name. But they were so guilty. The wife was telling her to take the video down. Baby, don't you want to know what your son was up there doing unless you know? And you don't mind that your husband messed with your son.
Oh, wow. That's sick.
Yeah.
It reminds me, if y'all ever see this movie, it's sickening. And I hate that they got black people playing the characters. It's called Something Strange About the Johnson Family. It's on YouTube. I seen it. Oh my God. And this happens in some families every day. It's that. And I said, why they make this disturbing ass mutant had to be nigga? Playing the role. Something about the Johnsons.
Is that the name
of it? That nasty shit.
Yes, that's the name of it, Rosetta. When I tell you watch it, it's like, what the heck? And it had to be niggas, Lord.
That's what they do. That'd be the propagandization. That shit is more in our counterparts communities than us.
Honey, it's a family in my city that do. They well known. They was doing strange shit with each other. I said, my Lord, it's been going on since. That's what Color Purple was about.
Yeah.
What city said Paul, not Paul?
Housewife, was it Potomac or one of them housewives? This female was on, and remember she married her grandmama's husband.
Oh yeah, her grand. Yeah, that's I was watching. That's Salt Lake City.
Okay. Yeah,
her name is Mary Crosby. Is her name Mary Crosby?
Last year too, and that shit was wild as fuck to me. Talking about my grandmama told me to do it. Listen, we're in the arranged fucking marriage to keep the wealth, and no.
I do not believe that. That's great.
How can you go from being my step granddaddy? Now I turn around, now you my it's never that serious. See how this is that I'm talking about? And people would do for money, Lord.
They had a whole church, or got one, still do, I think. They got a whole
Wow. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah.
So many reality TV stars is coming off those shows that be scamming and shit, going to prison. Every time I turn around, somebody getting locked up. You get what I'm saying? Especially
that's true, lady. Yeah.
bag of chips and putting other folks down, and all the while they robbing the old folks at the old folks home for their money. You know what I'm saying? And all kinds of crazy scam and shit. It's a shame.
It is. It's crazy. And they do it all the time. They said Nene coming back to Housewives of Atlanta. I was like, how's she coming back? Didn't she sue Bravo? I'm like, what the hell? But I stopped looking at that a long time ago.
Girl, they
That
don't
was,
got their money.
yeah.
All
Yeah.
this
They'll
shit,
take her back.
side ops. They sit up here and put all these distractions in our face
Absolutely, God.
to get us off balance. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Everything.
Look at baddies. Baddies, you gotta go in there. That's a fight club show. That's basically you going on there to fight.
Yeah, in the interview when they be what auditioning, they might as well get the fight.
They
See,
desensitized.
I never got into them. I never got into them for some reason.
They were the desensitized.
Daddy, no.
They
Vote for me.
desensitized
That's
us.
that. It waits no time.
Boys, the men, they be fighting too. Boy, do they be fighting.
Yeah,
They
bad boys.
Mm-hmm.
They compromise like a motherfucker.
So they got something called Bad Boys.
Girl, yeah,
Yeah, bad boys.
started a fight. His name was Milan. He called a friend of his because he was scared of this other dude, that Jonathan, that do her. And he called his
Oh, Jonathan, that dude hair was a beast. He was whooping everything.
girl.
I'd be scared.
That one that's that Duche and Bria hair.
Huh?
Yeah, Jonathan got hands. He knocked niggas out. You hear me?
I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
Lord, I think I
Honey,
see
he
that.
knocked him out.
Yeah,
That nigga look like a gorilla
yeah,
over there
Yeah,
doing this.
and he got hands like
Yeah.
man, dude, not poor dude out. They son dude to the hospital, Lord,
Oh
girl.
my
cause he
gosh.
he power, but a big old cocky power.
Mhm.
He cock strong, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
But it's
Yes,
so much.
Sassy girl, you see that? It's on YouTube. That movie was so disturbing.
Did
It's
y'all
called
watch,
The Johnsons.
did y'all watch
Something about the Johnsons.
Okay.
Did y'all watch?
Oh.
I gotta watch it again because I be trying to catch what the metaphors and stuff. Did y'all watch Sinners though?
No, I didn't get a check. I think. Wait a minute. That was the one with
What's it called?
Sinners.
Yeah, I
That-
seen that.
Eddie Murphy.
No. What's that dude?
Sinners when they turn into vampires.
Yes.
See, I couldn't watch it because they said they was doing roots. They was doing the ritual, and I don't want that in my house.
That's the thing. You just gotta watch it. This all
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, because they said the same thing too. What lady was saying. Yeah.
What's the story you got from it? Like the hidden message. 'Cause
It's really about Robert Johnson.
that you got to invite you get what I'm saying, the demon in. You gotta you get what I'm saying, you gotta invite him in. That's when I gotta get rid of the welcome sign, the welcome mat. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I don't have that. No.
Yeah, they've been saying
I
that
don't
for a mighty long time though. Somebody else told me that those welcome mats, certain stuff like that, you're inviting those spirits in your home and certain other stuff like that.
Yeah, somebody told me something about like when somebody tell you thank you and you say you welcome, you don't supposed to say you welcome. You're supposed to say my pleasure instead of
Right.
saying you welcome. That brings some type of spirit. So I don't even say you welcome in block.
Yeah, you're telling the spirit that come on in.
Yes.
Well, and see,
I
that's
said my pleasure.
in order for the demonic vampire spirit, whatever, to come in. They had to invite them in. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And endless. Why you speaking of that? Why two of Erica Mina's contestants come up dead? I mean, unalive.
Oh, did.
That fine porno star dude, he came up first, and then it was just another one did.
Yeah.
Good night, Pamela. Night.
That's why, what's his name? Aaron the plumber got on.
Oh yeah, didn't that brother say that they was doing demonic shit over there?
He said they was after him.
I believe him too.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot of people that be making, and I really didn't think it was like real, but I believe that's because I heard what's her name? Tina Marie was talking about how it was something following Rick James around. It's something.
Yes, do you know, Lady T? I just watched that. They said
I was
people
just gonna say that.
they didn't even want to record with Rick James in the studio, my nigga. It was that bad.
Yep, in the corner, and people could see. And so he would go and lock himself up in the room. You get what I'm saying? For hours and hours and hours. Yep.
So it is. It's do I believe in the demonic spirit? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because I know when my brother, before he passed, before I got his dog Wiggles, when Wiggles was growing up, I was at my brother's house, and Wiggles for some reason was in the kitchen, but she just kept going around in circles and circles and circles. I told my brother, I said, you know what? Love you, bro. I'm out. I got out. Because why is this dog constantly running around, going around and around and around in circles? It's someone there. Because one time I was over there and we had been playing cards and we had to get together. And I had a couple of too much to drink. So I said, I'm going to lay here on your bed and then I'm going to get up and then I'm going to drive home. He was like, okay, sis. So I took my boots off, went and laid on this bed or whatever. And so you know how you kind of doze off? So I was laying at the foot of his bed, but I could look at the door. So when I looked up at the door, I seen somebody wave at me. So I automatically, I was like, okay, wait a minute, hold up. So I goes in there where he was. I said, bro, was you just standing in the door waving at me? He said, no, I've been here the whole time. I said, that's all you got to say. Boom. I got my goddamn shoes on.
I know that's right.
I'm out. He was like, what is it? Somebody just waved at me in your doorway of your room. I was laying in his room. And somebody just waved at me. And it was just like a little wave. And it kept on going. So it caught my God. That's how I knew I seen something, because it was so quick. It's like, what? She, girl, you should have seen me put my damn boots on. It was wintertime. I told my brother, I love you. I'm out. He was like, where you going?
Oh, how about my first apartment that I moved in on my own, right? My two girls, they were young little girls, like 5, 6. So I'm in my little new apartment. I would get up every morning and go over to my new apartment and decorate it, be talking to my best friend on the phone. So I'm in my bedroom. I'm putting stuff up. I turn to my left. It's a spirit of a little black girl. She had her hair pulled up in a poof. Like, you pull your little black girl's hair up in a little one poof. And she was like no more than 2, 3 years old. And I looked her, and she didn't scare me. Normally, I'm scared. I just looked at her and she gone. I told my best friend, I said, man, why I just seen this little black girl spirit in my bedroom, and she just stood there and then she disappeared. So my dumb ass, I moved in the apartment. It's all kind of supernatural shit going on. My daughter just told me, Ma, it was when I was little and I kept telling you it was a lady in my closet. I said, yeah. Because my second daughter, she gifted. She used to see spirits. So she'll run to me crying. We had a garage. I'm in a duplex. I'm upstairs. So she come upstairs crying at me. She a little girl. She said, Ma, I just seen a man. He got shot too, man. He dead in the garage. I said, what are you talking about? I'm scared. I go down there. So I look in the garage window. Why she described it, this man, I see a body laying in the garage. Same shit she said the man had on and disappeared.
Oh no, see, I wouldn't have packed my shit up.
I wouldn't call my one best friend because the apartment I stayed in, it used to be gamblers who played cards. That was the lady that owned it. Her son ended up going to, I think he went to the NFL, and she would play cards. So that was the card playing apartment.
Okay.
And she told me something did happen there. I said, man.
Yeah, do people don't understand?
I can't even watch scary, and I like paranormal movies. Do you know I can't watch that stuff no more?
Me either. I don't either.
I can't do it. No. Because I get to seeing shit I ain't supposed to see. I ain't got time for it.
No, I be hearing shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck was that?
Man, I get some black. Man, I just went over to my little male friend house. I'm chilling. He done bought me my little bottle. So I'm sitting in his living room. He go to the store to get me some wraps. So I'm sitting there while I'm in the living room. I'm seeing a spirit go back and forth.
Oh Lord.
Bullshit. You got.
Oh no.
I said, man. I told him when he got back. I said, I don't know who in your house, but you got a spirit in your house, bro. I couldn't wait till that nigga got back. I was about to be in this whole way. But see, I learned not to let it bother me because I know I pray get it up out of there. I had
Me
to
too.
go, shit. I had to pray something up out of my apartment, and it
I
got
had
up
to
out of
do it
there.
at mine too. At my other place that I lived at before I moved here, my son was saying he seen somebody just hovering over him. It was just a dark shadow just hovering over him. And I was like, He said, Mama, was you in my room? I was like, no, why was I be in your room? You got to get up and go to school. He said, no, Mama, somebody was standing over me. Girl, I went to the store, I got me some sage, I got me my Bible. I went through that whole house, sage in
Yes,
that
sir.
house.
Age is demonic, honey. They said it.
Yeah, not saying
Yep.
you gotta get some
Never like this.
olive oil, get it blessed, or you can bless it yourself.
Right. Yeah. But back then, that's been a minute. I didn't know about that at the time. But whatever it was, I guess my faith was stronger than it or whatever. And I just heard a door slam because I had opened up all the doors in the house, all the windows, and told them they wasn't wanted here. You need to get out here. I heard a door slam, and it kind of freaked me out. And then that next night, my son went to sleep, and I said, well, did you see anybody? He was like, no. So I don't know. So my faith is stronger than people think it is.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I bless my house. Every house I move in, I don't use sage anymore, but every house I move in, I absolutely bless my house. Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. I did mine.
You put that blood-stained banner. Although in this day and age, he paid the final price. You don't need no blood. You don't need no cow blood, no, lamb blood. You get the oil, that anointing oil, and you speak life over what you have. Speak things as though they were. Speak it into existence. And that's what you were doing. You were consecrating the place, and that's why you speaking it over the atmosphere. It came into fruition.
Yeah. And some people think it's not true. It is. I have witnesses. My kids has witnessed it. It is absolutely true.
Yeah. The spirit of the living God is alive, and it's true.
Let me show y'all something. Look.
Yes, this is my blood. That extra virgin olive oil.
Yeah, I got some too. Lady Bridget. Yeah.
Yes, Lord. Hold on.
Sure do. I had to do my whole apartment because my granddaughter, she's only one, and ever since she was a baby, she been having night terrors, and I don't like that. Waking up out her street, fighting, swinging. She a baby. I said, no, this baby a baby. She ain't got no business be having night terrors. Man, I blessed her, hit her forehead and her feet, but then I had to go through my whole apartment, and I did. I rebuked whatever it was. It got up out of here.
And that's what I had to do to my son because he said he was new apartments just built, way for me. But he was like, Mama, I had paralysis. You know how you try to wake up and you can't wake up?
I had that.
Lord have mercy.
And he said he was so scared, but he could see the black shadow coming through the door. And he was like, I could not wake up. I was crying. He was trying to wake his girlfriend up. He couldn't move. You know what I'm saying? And then he just finally just laid there and just said a prayer. And then for some reason, he said it came out. So I had to go over there and bless his house. Yeah.
That happened to me a lot of times. I start to pray and then I get up out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, people don't understand me because my faith is, I believe in him because people don't know what people do behind closed doors. I'm on my knees every day, every night. I pray every day, all day. You know what I'm saying? Because right now we living in a demonic.
When I get up in the morning,
yes.
I talk to God all through the day.
Got to. That's the only way you're gonna be able to make it, baby.
So that's what I'm saying. Until you know somebody's life, you don't know what I do behind my closed doors. You know what I'm saying? So whatever weapon you're trying to form against me, it's not going to work. Only thing it does is make me strive better and do better and accomplish more. So all the hate that you spread,
all you gotta do is say,
prosper.
Go ahead.
Lord.
Because it won't work.
Go ahead, girl.
God
Oh,
will do
they kind of touched me
what
a
he
little bit.
Me
said
too, lady.
he will stand by his word. And
Yeah.
it won't work. Yes, Lord.
Mm.
Yes, Lord. It won't work.
That made me. I'm telling you, it made me want to go to church tomorrow. But I think our church ain't gonna be open. The weather.
Girl, shoot. No, ain't nobody, the preacher ain't gonna be able to make it to church unless he spent the night there.
I like late in the midnight hour. God's
Hey,
gonna turn it around
what?
and around and around.
And
I
around.
love that song.
Yeah,
We
I
are
do too.
blessed in the city. Oh, I
we're
love that song.
in the field. We are blessed when we come and then we go. Don't let us have a church service.
Turn down.
Yeah, every stronghold, yeah, sickness and poverty has to cease. Yeah, because right now the devil in the theater said, "We are blessed, we are blessed," and they hate when we bless.
Hey,
The devil hate when we bless and we rejoicing and what looks
Amen.
like turmoil, because it ain't gonna last in our life. But what was you gonna say, Lady T? I think you were gonna say something.
I was just, you know what I'm saying, a lot of times, because I'm still growing. I know I'm still growing. I'm still trying to get it together.
111.
But I try to be a better person than what I was yesterday. And a lot of times, negative stuff gonna happen, but we can negative stuff as a building block. You know what I'm saying? God, your footstool. If you can just sit there and let it work. I'm trying to tell you, hey, I'm blessed. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Man,
Yes, girl, I'm over here praising him.
Amen.
That's what we talking about. Instead of tearing somebody down, let's praise the Lord. Can y'all do that? Some of you content creators, can y'all praise the Lord?
They don't
no.
know how.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No,
Yeah, 111 right now.
Hold on,
they
let me.
don't know how. They don't even have the spirit. They don't even know what it feels like. They don't even know. So no, they don't know how. No. Mm-mm.
I
They
know it.
too
I
dark.
caught the Holy Ghost when I was 13 years old. Man, that was I fought it off because I was scared. I didn't want to get up and run around the church, but it hit me. That choir got to sing that the Holy Spirit hit me. I know how I feel.
You can't.
You know, I guess I know who had brought me so far.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And people don't understand. You can throw salt on me, I expect that. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. But you can't take what God got for me. You can't take that from me. So that's why I don't, it upsets me. But don't throw dirt on my name. Don't throw salt on me. Because you don't know me. You never walked in my shoes. You never visited me. You never came to you don't know me. You know of me. And some stuff I tell and some stuff I don't tell because it's not for the internet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm blessed to finally be able to say I finished one book that me and my sister going to New York
Amen.
next,
Amen.
next month. You know what I'm
Amen.
saying? So why they over here throwing salt on me? I'm trying to go to the next level in my life. So I'm gonna let y'all continue to throw salt on me. You know what I'm saying? But while I'm still doing God's work, and he's still, I'm a work in progress. I'm not nowhere close to where I want to be, but I'm close enough
Ooh,
where I
the
need to
voice
be.
check.
So
Girl,
that's
don't
one
make us
thing
have
y'all don't
church
know
in
about me. And everything I've touched here lately have turned into what I needed it to do. So I'm good. So once you get to where I'm at in my life, then you come talk to me. Until then, you can't sit at my table with me because you're not walking with me and my God. So that's what I'm just trying to say. Because you're too demonic, you're too dark, you're too evil, you're too messy. And one thing I don't stand is a liar, a thief, and a messy ass person. And I just don't. I made it this long for a reason. I can't say my mother made it to my age, but I can say I made it this long, and the values and the morals and the loyalties that she instilled upon me and my father. You can't touch me. Do the words hurt some? Absolutely. When you defaming my name, I don't want nobody to look up on the internet and say, "Oh, she was a crackhead." No, I was not. Never have been. Never touched the stuff. Can't tell you what the fuck. I've seen some family member, and you probably got some in the audience that got some fucking family members that has touched it. So don't get it twisted. Okay? And probably did a little bit more than damn crack. Okay, so I'm just saying, never had it in my life. So with that being said, don't put shit on me that I've never done before in my life. Now, if you want to say I drink or I smoke me a little weed every now and then, throw that on me. But don't throw no hard drugs on me. Girl, I don't even take pain medicine. Okay? I'll take some Tylenol before I don't want nothing addictive in my body, period.
Especially
First,
if
I was
you're in
an
the medical
alcoholic.
field, you know what it does.
Absolutely. First, I was an alcoholic from the crazy peoples over there across the waters, over there, the ones that don't believe her name was what it is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Now, I was a drug addict. Girl, come on, what else am I going to be? I mean, so I had the booger been through with me so far. I went from alcoholic to a drug addict, so hell. I don't know. I guess I'm going to be a damn stripper next year. I don't know. I'm going to see can I wrap my damn legs around this pole.
Girl, don't let me find out who was dropping, Eric. Don't let me find out.
We down there in Magic City some damn way. What the hell? Y'all gonna see me on the pole next. Oh yeah, that was her down there on the pole. See, I told you that was her down there on the pole. Girl, please. You know, it's always something. So yeah, I'm blessed and by the best, and you can't take that from me. But she did. I stepped out of character. I did, because I just thought that was behind me. I just thought that was just behind me. I'm in a new year. I hadn't thought nothing else about that. But yeah, it touched a nerve.
And
It was the way I was saying.
excuse me for
It's
that.
good because it's about you.
Right. Excuse me for
Nobody
that.
wants to be ridiculed.
Right. Excuse me for that. I hate for you to re-imprint you on anything that was old. Essentially, that's what happens in the BTS sector, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't. It shouldn't. But you know,
I'm tell a person, guy, I'm a new person, and that person in the past, I don't live there no more.
I just
And if you still live there, I'm sorry for you. I don't live there no more.
That's growth. That's growth. That's a powerful statement, and not everybody is ready for that. To say that, acknowledge that, and be willing to do that type of, you know.
Absolutely.
That's a strong action that everybody ain't willing to do.
Absolutely. And I was kind of confused to how Illa's name come up. Why y'all talking? I thought y'all was talking about the bed bug chamber. How did he come up?
Everybody named got
You know, and I'm tired of that too. And I'm tired of them picking on Ellis and using her as a catalog. I'm tired of that. Here, she don't marry. Leave her alone. What is evidently she must do something to y'all spirit that y'all gotta keep talking about this woman that ain't even on here like that.
Don't have me over here rattling some balls and stuff.
Man, you know, and the people that are talking, they're not even in a position to judge nobody because they living foul as fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
the conversation was all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to paint the picture that it was intentionally trying to, trigger people, but you never know what you say. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Absolutely.
And I just want it to be known and clarified. I will never be in the business of trying to hurt you, Rosetta. Wasn't my intention to hurt nobody. That's not who I am. But when you look back on all of the stuff, you have to look at stuff from an unbiased, impartial point of view. And everybody, the spectators, the participators, they don't do that. And all I'll be trying to do is imploring people to look at it from an impartial standpoint. Stop taking sides. Stop listening to the bedbook echo chambers, running with it, because that's not always the end all be all to the information.
And if anybody counteracts what the narrative is, they should not be demonized for that. And just because I counteracted what they were saying about you, it shouldn't be that I was perpetuating a lie. It shouldn't be that, because I wasn't perpetuating a lie at all. I gave a woman a platform that was being maligned in real motherfucking time.
Right. And I appreciate that. I really do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying?
And I couldn't do nothing but tell my truth, and that wasn't even good enough with that.
Exactly.
So I guess they wanted me to come on. Yeah, I smoke crack. Yeah, I do. Well, no, I'm not going to do something that I don't do. That's the part that they don't understand. I don't do that. I've never have. Do you know how it tears up your body? It breaks you down. It tears you up. It's lucky if I take a Tylenol. I have to really do. I don't take no narcotics. And yes, I don't take nothing. I don't nothing addictive in my body at all. Nothing. Yeah, I drink some alcohol, but I'm not alcoholic. That's a difference. I drink when I want to drink. I don't drink every day. I drink on occasions. Like I wanted to toast, I toast. What the fuck is wrong with that? Do that make me an alcoholic? Do that make you an alcoholic? No. If you smoke, do that make you, what are you, a drug addict because you smoke weed? I'm just trying to find the logic of how they think. If you smoke, do that make you a drug addict? No, you just enjoy smoking.
Exactly.
So if I have a drink, do that make me alcoholic? No, I have a drink occasionally. That don't make me an alcoholic. That's the part that doesn't really make sense to me. So how do you explain if you like smoking, but you're not on other type of drug? Are you a drug addict? No, you just like smoking. So that's the part that don't even, before they say something, they need to really think. Because I'm sure somebody in your family probably doing something that's a little bit more than smoking weed or having a drink every day.
Or they might be doing something a little harder than smoking weed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about it.
Come on.
Come on, somebody.
Come on. In the room.
I was about to say, come on.
I was saying. Exactly, Lady Bridget. You said it. I couldn't have said it no more clear than that.
Somebody doing drugs like you in your closet. Come on now, stop that. And we had a camera.
Is good.
Come on now.
Word. Be real with yourself.
Yeah. And I'm like Steve Harvey when he say, yeah, you got somebody in your goddamn family doing something. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said clean out your closet before all them skeleton falls out first.
Y'all, this Tito's strong, y'all. Oh.
Strong.
My Lord.
You need a lime with it.
My Lord, today.
Yeah, Lord. And not tomorrow, but today. Right now.
Right now.
Y'all can do y'all own church service with just singing.
That's all I want to do.
And Lady Bridget.
That's all I want to do.
Lady Love talk. She can sing too.
Okay, come on now. Come on through.
Yes,
I just like hearing good singing. I can praise just hearing good singing. That's just yeah.
I thought that's what when I first came on here for real. I thought that's what it was about. People uplifting each other. You get what I'm saying?
I did too.
Everybody now we was on the opposite side because at that time y'all was with Jag and I was trying to know Jag and I was going against Jag because I was really trying to figure out, but I was on that other side. You get and yeah, I done come to find out that Jag ain't as crazy as I thought she was.
Right.
No, that bitch had a lot of sense.
Exactly.
And sometimes she ain't lie.
When it came to these troll farms, it's indeed that.
Yes. But
it's indeed that.
I see, you get what I'm saying? She's smart. You get what I'm saying? She's not.
Right. Right.
But saying y'all, she kind of a pleasant person. Me and her used to sit up, laugh like two best friends.
When she not in her paranoid state.
Yeah, when she ain't paranoid, the motherfucker.
Okay, what do y'all mean when y'all say troll farms? What is troll farms?
Troll farms, well, to my understanding, troll farms is a coordinated group effort at trying to take down a person or fuck with a person.
You know what gang stalking is?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's a whole bunch of, it's organized group of people that their goal, and some of them might be paid, is to stalk a certain person or people.
Or rage bait them.
Rage bait. Me and my kid, my daughter rage bait me the other day. We crazy, right? I got her ass. I said, remember you got me the other day.
But in the troll farm case, they getting paid to do so. And I believe
they getting paid.
They getting paid.
Oh.
To go after a certain target.
Yeah. And as we
so
see,
who paying them?
Now we don't know who is. We just know money.
Know.
Yeah, we just know money getting transferred through their hands.
Yeah, we don't
no damn way. For example, look, I call it Accomplice-ship. Now you can give me your point of view on it. Ain't no way Fatal Attraction and Misfit Muslima, you know who that is, right?
Yeah.
In a genuine fucking relation, and it's not genuine. It's gotta be a common goal. They trying to accomplish something, and it's an ulterior motive. That's just a surface level example of it. When we all know it's multitude of groups and people that rock with each other that do stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It just, I just think that's my conjecture and theory to it. But they do it a lot. And then they think that because they say, oh, we putting this aside and this, but you were on a year-end tirade talking about how this person is this, that, and the third, but you expect us to believe that you and these individuals are cool, fine, and dandy, and holding hands, skip to Malooing down the virtual YouTube streets.
Yeah. It was a lot of shit stuff. It was a lot of stuff said back and forwards, and that's the part that was like cringe-worthy to me. I was like, ugh, really? Girl, she wished death on you in front of unaliving you in front of your child. That's the part I couldn't get. And we told her that. Me and Ellis told her that. And that's when Pam was rest her soul, was still living. And Pam was like, well, why didn't y'all do nothing? It's not like we could call the police and said this is what they said they was going to do. It was no act done. But that's the part that got me. You said that you was going to unalive her in front of her child, and now y'all back together. It's just cringeworthy to me. I'm just.
I like that. Cringeworthy with a K. Let me put that. Cringeworthy. Yes, Lord.
And that's why I just can't understand. That's why I say it's fake. It's got to be some kind of payola in there. It has to be.
Absolutely. And they hate for people to call it out. Like y'all really insulted your chats, your spectators' intelligence.
Yeah.
You try to pull the wool over your eyes and force people to accept these fake accomplice-ships that y'all are putting out here. We all know y'all don't like each other. Y'all are only friends to go after male is what it looks like. To triangulate a relationship, to have male looking lonesome, have her looking crazy, have the other. Go ahead, lady.
I'm sorry. This the killing part. Mel ain't did nothing, no more, no less than nobody else. So why she has to be the target all the time? Her and Illis, why they got to be the target?
I don't know.
Exactly.
All the fucking time.
That's the part I don't understand. And I'm gonna have Mel back. Mel got my back, and she takes. Hey, I ain't going nowhere. I'm sitting right over there. I don't care how many she got in there, and I don't care what you say. It ain't gonna make me leave. Mel is genuine. I mean, I like Mel's spirit. I like her even her spirit wise, when she talk about
Right.
God and
Right.
everything, it's just something about her that draws me to her. And it's just, I ain't going nowhere. I don't care what you say.
That's right. I know that's right.
I
I'm
agree.
still gonna sit my ass up in there. So I might miss it. I catch the replay, you know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely gonna be there because I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like them dragging her illicit. I really don't like that. I don't care what you say about me. Yeah, I got out of character, but I just don't like the shit. Talk about content. Do something productive.
Yeah.
They don't have anything productive to do.
Mm-hmm. Give us a solution on what you think your solution base, like what you or something. Add something conducive, because what the world is looking at right now, it needs
Right.
it needs more humanity. It needs more compassion and grace. But nobody's gonna give you that if you acting a plumb fool and trying to police everybody else and try to throw judgment on everybody else. Who the fuck are you? Who are you to try to harass somebody when your motherfucking children need motherfucking harassing, bitch? You harass them.
Yeah.
I guess that's the world we live in. They throw rocks from a glass house.
Hide their hands.
Yeah.
But don't be throwing rocks if you don't want nobody to throw none back at you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Where we do that at? And that's why I say that's why I can't do a page over here. I can't. Now I'll share your page on my YouTube page, but for it's me striking up content, I did some shorts on that other girl that was supposed to be a chef. Still ain't seen her paperwork yet, but y'all want me to show you mine. But yeah, I'll put the shorts on that over there on my page. But you want to call me out of my credentials? Where's hers? Okay. I've never gave anybody no medical advice in the chat. If they ask me about something, I will say, I'm not a doctor, but this is what it is. This is what I know about. But I've never said, okay, well, this is this. I diagnose you. I've never did nothing like that. I've never did that. Nothing in the chat. It may have said, well, what this word mean in the medical field? Is any nice word? Okay, I'll try to, I'll let her know. But I'm just saying, even to Stormy, she'll say, what's this? And I'll tell her, okay, blood disorder. I've never said one time that I was a doctor. I take doctor's orders. I'm not a doctor. Yeah. So I've never been on this app saying I'm trying to diagnose you. Now I can diagnose some crazy motherfuckers now. Now I can definitely do that.
Right, just your observation, right.
Yeah. But for us me giving out any medical advice, not one time can you say I did that. I've never done that. And you're not going to put that on me that I have.
It's easy to assess a motherfucker from your actions. What I'm supposed to do. Hell, I'm going to summarize your motherfucking ass.
And I worked in a mental health hospital before. So I've seen a lot of mental health people. So, yeah. So if you come through the door looking like that, then, hey, that's what I think that's what you are. So, hey, I'm just saying. There's a lot of bipolar, schizophrenic, multiple personality disorder.
Around here. Yes, ma'am. Undiagnosed.
And need to be treated.
That part.
It's okay to take some pills if you need it. Take it. If you get your damn mental together, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
They in denial with this.
But what's wrong is when you know you got a problem, you're not trying to fix it.
Thank you.
And you're lashing out on others, which is unfair.
And YouTube is not a place for therapy. I came to YouTube for entertainment. But then it got really messy really quick. You know what I'm saying?
Really quick, man.
Yeah. So I had to separate myself from that toxicity that I was dealing with. And I go listen to Umar. See about him open up some abandoned ass buildings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like anybody that's talking truth to power. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to weaponize people's personal life, but it's hard as fuck out here to get it straight. You know what I'm saying? We all a work in process and trying to make a life better. But it's even worse when you acting like what's not what is. You know what I'm saying? When you trying to be in denial.
nigga, your kids just rolled over 2 babies. But I
Speak
got
on it.
My love.
First of all, I'll be glad when I be a grandparent. I'm not right one. My kids was like, Mom, it's hard out here to be trying to raise some kids. I said, it's hard out
Oh,
here
I
for a parent.
love it. You gonna love it. It's a different kind of love. You hear me?
Yeah.
Ooh, you gonna love it.
And I told them, y'all don't wait too old that the kids gonna have to push me in the wheelchair. I mean, I'm like, come on now, you know. But I got a lot of great nieces and nephews, and kids don't. My sons and them, they, you know, my nieces and great nephews, they love when I come to Tennessee. Cause see, I play games with them that they don't play, like Simon Said, hopscotch, double dutch, you know, hide and go seek, or you know what I'm saying. Kids don't know nothing about that these days. They're all on their phones or all on their electronics and stuff. See, we had to go outside and play kickball, softball, hide and go. You know what I'm saying? Jump rope. And so when I go down south, they can't wait. Simon said they can't wait for me to come so we can play the games that they knew nothing about growing up. Because everybody put a device in front of their kid's face, so they're taking them outside and letting them play. And so they like to hear me say, okay, Simon said, stop. You know, I mean, it's just a different atmosphere. That's what I was telling my kids. Y'all need to go ahead and have babies, you know, so I can play these little games with them and stuff. They was like, Mom, it's hell out here for kids. Well, I ain't gonna argue with you right there. You know, it ain't the easiest thing. And he said they're expensive. Oh yeah, I agree. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they chose not to right at this point. So I can't. Hey, I'm not gonna, you know, pressure them on having kids until they decide to marry that person, have kids. That's what they said. That's what they want. My youngest son, yes, he has a girlfriend. She's a school teacher, and she deal with underprivileged kids. So y'all don't know nothing about my life. My kids does totally different things than, I don't know. They're not rolling over on babies, that's for sure. But yeah, she work with underprivileged kids. You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful.
They don't even know I volunteer. I volunteer at the homeless shelter once a month. I go down there and do blood pressures. I do. It's a lot of. That's what I'm saying. You're not in my daily life.
Amen.
So I'm kind of confused. You don't know me. You know of me. So get that part right. You know of me. You don't know me. So that's one thing that I'm blessed about. And the people that do know me, no, that's not even my character. And people have to understand. I'm up here where I live at in Wisconsin. Hey, it's cold as motherfucker. Ain't no blacks up here. We came here. We wasn't born here. Okay. So most of my friends is other colors. But not one time when I say that's my friend, I don't say she white, black, Indian, native. I said I'm finna go out with my friend. It doesn't matter the color. It's the way they treat me. And even to my youngest son, the parents of my youngest son, they was buying him clothes in college. I was like, no, son, they ain't got to buy you clothes. Mama, they just said they want to buy me clothes. So y'all don't know my life. You know what I'm saying? I have around my kids. They might not be around the black, but the whites treat them just as well as the blacks, or even better. And they ain't broke. Okay? Nah, ain't nobody up here in Wisconsin. In Green Bay, broke. We don't even have a damn leader for our football team. The state pays for the Green Bay Packers. We don't nobody own Green Bay Packers but Wisconsin. So that should tell you something right there. Don't nobody own Green Bay Packers but Wisconsin. So I don't live in a broke state. And no, I don't have anybody to come and shovel my driveway. I don't live in a hood. Okay? Ain't nobody gonna come and show a shit. They got their own damn driveway to shovel. I'm just saying. I pay a motherfucker to shovel it. But no, I don't. No. So please, you don't know my life. You'll never know my life. But once my book come out, you'll have a glimpse of it. Purchase the motherfucker. Why don't you? So then you'll know what I've been through in life. And it's not all about it. I've been journaling ever since I was fucking 10. Okay, so it's more than one book is coming. That's just my first one. And the name of it is Looking Through Life in a Different Pair of Lenses. That's the name of the book. And that's true. Because people don't know. And it's not, nobody have it. You know, that's about it.
That's all right.
Thank you, ma'am. And it is. You have to look through life with a different
Now, why
pair
they
of
don't
lenses.
talk about that? They ain't gonna talk about that though, huh?
No.
Because that make them look like their life is shit, a shit show, which it is.
Have a publisher, everything. No, they ain't gonna look at that. Because see, they want to look at the bad, but you don't really know nothing bad about me. But what an alcoholic came on your platform, Bedbug Chamber, and said to you and gave you a video, and you're running with that. I never said my life was perfect. I've never one time said that. And he's on a down low. He's a DL man. Okay, found that out. So that's what you getting your information from, girl. If you don't go have 2 seats and get you some bedbug spray, and you'll be all right. Ain't nothing else you can say about me. Hey, it ain't been said. What else can you say? Say something positive. How about y'all changing y'all content around and saying something positive about people instead of every time somebody negative? Maybe you'll get a better outcome on people. Because the way y'all doing it so far, where have that got you? Have that got you any more subscribers? Have that got you any more cash outs, super chats, whatever? Have you been monetized off of downrating other people's life? I'm just saying. Think about it. Well, see, that's what y'all build y'all damn channel on, off a mess. That's why I couldn't do a channel. Because see, it wouldn't be mess. And they probably wouldn't like me either. So, yeah. I'm very vocal. I don't have nothing to hide. What you gonna pull up? I damn near told it. I mean, what else? I went through cancer. So I had that too. What else? There's a lot of things in my life. I'm a survivor over and blessed. So you can't hurt me. But what you're not gonna do is get on this motherfucker and lie on me. That's what you're not finna do. If you're gonna do something, tell the truth. If I was on drugs, I would say, yep, I've been on drugs before. I went through rehab. Bitch, hey, what you gonna do? Whip my ass? No. But what you ain't gonna do is lie on me. I've never done drugs before in my life. But smoke some weed. And what you gonna do about that? Nothing. Alcohol is legal. Some states, marijuana is legal. So when you tell my story, make sure you tell it right. And you can tell some of it when my book get published, then I'm sure you're gonna go through that motherfucking scam through it and pick out all the bad parts that you can think of to pick up out of that motherfucker. Don't worry about it. Plus, what I'm telling in that book is my life. So I don't give a shit. But you probably won't be able to afford it. So to buy the book. So bitch, no, it ain't finna be on no damn Amazon. So you go to Barnes and Nobles and get it. That's what I deal is through. I don't know what y'all deal is through. No, mine's through Barnes and Nobles. Now go run and tell that. Okay, tell that part of my life. Okay.
Go ahead,
and man, I'm about to holler at you.
Barnes and Nobles.
What's gonna be the name of it? Well, what's the what is it, like a autobiography?
Yeah, it's a documentary of my life. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Looking through life in a different pair of lenses. Looking through life in a different pair of lenses.
I like that. I like that.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm definitely
you.
gonna support.
Yeah.
Now, when you
And I appreciate it. But see, they ain't gonna talk about that. I don't care if the book was delivered to them in their hand. They'll take the motherfucker and throw it in the garbage can because it's my name.
You hear me, Roselle?
Huh?
I said, when you blow up, don't go to acting funny. You get on.
Girl, I am very humble. Believe me. Probably won't be able to get on that much, but I'm still gonna come through. But believe me, lady love, I'm very humble.
I'll tell
And
you.
that's what.
Yeah,
I'm very humble.
if you blow up, baby, I ain't gonna tell you to go to nobody's hood. Fuck that. You get on. Hey, wait, I'm serious. You don't put yourself in harm's way. I'm just
Yeah, I know.
real for it. That's crazy. I don't see so many stories where people was blessed to get out and went back for some reason. I don't know if they was stunned or what. Young dog, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, young dog. Ooh.
Yeah.
Art, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like,
And
why?
no, and I guess I would like to help people. You know what I'm saying? So I would look. That wouldn't be me going back, but to help people's unfortunate or to help people's that I know really putting hard work in and trying to do something.
Okay,
You see what I'm saying?
you help people. You don't have to be the one to drop down. You can send somebody. You
Yeah.
like dog could have DoorDash them damn cookies, and I ain't. I'm
Yeah.
so you know.
Mhm.
I can't wrap my head around why did he have to go get them cookies? You get what I'm saying? Ain't no fucking,
Right.
ain't no way.
And the way they did that, man.
Yeah, and then they left. It was
I
supposed to
know.
be somebody else that was in the car with him or in another car. They didn't. Why?
And then, you know what they were allegedly saying? They try to say the cookie people had something to do with it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Ain't no way.
I think it was their daughter.
Yeah, the daughter. Yeah.
Yeah. They said it
I
was
said, my God.
but I don't know. Either way, I wouldn't have been got the cookies. Fuck that. somebody else in that car he was in was bulletproof. That's another thing. Ain't no way.
No.
I had to bring them cookies to my car. I wouldn't have went though. I'm just telling you what God look.
Right, you done killed somebody. I said they said it go all the way back to Yo Gotti.
It do.
Yeah.
I mean, say allegedly because it's
Yeah,
a lot
allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
been messed with one of Yo Gotti's females, and it go deep. It go deep.
Yeah, it does really do.
Girls, a lot of people done got knocked off behind this stuff. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
young Gotti's oldest brother, got knocked off behind that.
And it was a damn van registered in.
Wasn't his name Big Jook?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm telling you, girl, it's a lot. It's crazy.
And that's sad that you can't go back to help, the area that you grew up with without somebody being hateful, jealous.
His hood. That's another thing I understand. He was in hood. I don't understand it. And they was following him. They got videos where they was following him.
I being from Tennessee and I go to Memphis. I used to go to Memphis in May and all that, but I would never do that now. But I'm just saying, because it's too bad. But because if they could contract damn, what you call them, trucks, those army trucks, the tanks. So I don't go to Memphis. I have family still in Memphis, and they try their best not to be in some parts of Memphis that you just can't go. You just can't go. I'm just being honest with you. If you ain't, and now even in Germantown, Tennessee, I mean, it's parts of segments of Memphis that you can't go, and you will feel Germantown will be a high class. It was at one time, but the ghetto and fell over into the high class. So it's a lot of places in Memphis you just can't go. And hey, that was my running ground from Nashville to Memphis. But now I won't even fly into Memphis.
Look,
period.
Look, Rosetta, one place in Memphis first of all, I ain't going to Memphis. You get what I'm saying? But one place I ain't gonna catch myself in Orange Mound. That's a city.
No.
And they stick together up, and that look like it's a whole city. I ain't never seen no part of it.
So anybody that's going into Memphis, y'all be careful, because Memphis ain't no place. Now I had to go through Memphis to go to Tunica, Mississippi, to go to the casino.
Don't need directions, none of that.
No, don't even stop to ask directions. No. You would get, Memphis is done. They call Memphis a little Chicago. That's how bad Memphis is.
That's how our city is. It's so bad here. They kill they unalive babies and women and pregnant women.
Y'all have what kind of GUN laws y'all have? Because see, I believe the reason why Memphis got so bad because they didn't have no GUN.
They don't.
Oh, ours here, you don't even have to have a license anymore. Okay. That was the worst thing.
No, Memphis either.
Yeah, Memphis either. They be buying all kinds of everything, anything. You understand what I'm saying? And so they don't have to.
They carry high power weapons. Little young boys carry Dracos and.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
As long as you're 21,
no YNs here. I don't argue with them.
Yeah, everybody up here because it's crazy. Because they was wanting me to do like the CPS cases. I went to school for human services, which they don't know that. So I was going to do CPS. I was tired of nurses. So I'm going to try CPS for a while. Girl, please. No. So I go to this house. Only thing they want to do is give me a clipboard and some mace. I said, okay, I'm in Wisconsin. They deer hunt up here. They everything. I'm like, even to the 10-year-olds do deer hunting, okay? They have rifles. They have guns. So you want me to go there with a clipboard and some mace to say, I'm going to remove your child from out of your house.
You probably...
No. Let me get my ass back somewhere where I'm safe. Let me go on back into my medical field, okay? Here's your clipboard and here's your mace. No. I'm good.
Like, you got mace and these people got high-powered weapons. You gonna come like...
There you go.
They give you a whistle. You got
I'm like, what, Friday after next? Only thing they do is give me a whistle and a flashlight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that.
That movie had me in tears.
Because nowadays they can Google your name to see where you live at. So no, you're not finna send me out there like that because I'm gonna tell you, this lady went. I mean, it was maybe 2 years after. This lady went to this house. She was black. He told her if she came back, he was gonna unalive her. So still she put it in the paperwork. She didn't put it in the paperwork, so somebody else went to the house, and what the man do? He unalived the person that came to the house.
Ooh.
So no. I don't play for CPS up here. No, they have guns.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. And see, that was the misfault on communication in the system, because that should have been documented what that man said.
Yeah, that's supposed to be.
High alert right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So she should have definitely.
But no, it was not. And my son said, Mama, boy, don't even tell me. I've already heard about it. Nope, I'm good. That's why I told him, no, some jobs you just cannot do in certain states. And up here, everybody got a gun, even to a 10-year-old. When Dad showed on the news, he had shot down 10 deers and he been donated to the homeless. I said, he's 10. He had shot 10 deers.
Yeah, they teach.
Deers. We talking about you sit there and scope this deer and unalive the deer. Now you getting deer 10. Now they finna cut it up, send the meat out to the. I'm like, no, I'm good.
And
I'm good.
Shoot a deer in a certain spot too, so they got to be some, some good shooters. So,
and they had him on the news.
Well,
that's where I live at. Okay, I pass. No, I'm going into a place where I know you can't come in there with no gun. I'm good. No, you're not sending me out with no mace and a clipboard. It's not finna take your child out. No, I'm good.
They give you a flashlight.
I'm gonna give you ain't got a desk job. Oh, no, I got to be out in the field. Oh no, I'm going here and give you that back. Cause see, I got something I'm gonna work on right here. So I'm gonna give you that one back. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, and I like helping people. You know what I'm saying? But I just couldn't do that job. No, not with a clipboard and some mace. No, I'm not going to your house and you stand up there with a rifle beside your door. No, I think I'm gonna pass on that one.
And then
you standing up there with a rifle. I'd have been like, I quit.
I did. I quit. Yes, I quit. No. I love myself. I love being in my life. I love my kids. I love living. So no, and no. They didn't pay
take your clipboard and your mace.
Here you go. And she said, "What is it?" I said, "No, I'm good. I just went to somebody's house. They had a gun by the door, and you want me to tell them I want to step in your house and talk to you about your kids? No, that's not how we're gonna do that. Now we're gonna."
And that kid probably whooping off in their ass.
I told him, you know what? Me, I
you come in there with a clipboard and mace. Oh hell!
Nah.
Boy or little girl could be done pulling something on you. Focus on the grown up.
Thank you.
You gonna be like that man in Friday? Why you over here messing with these people? You want some too?
No. Man, I got to keep my head on a swivel.
He said no.
I mean, I'm in the house keeping my head on a swivel, trying to watch the child, trying to watch the elder. Don't want to make sure ain't nobody behind me. No, I'm not gonna live my life like that. No, no. I tell them, no, I'm just gonna go back here, and shoot somebody up with some medicine or something. I'm good. No, y'all had it. Right. I'm good. No. So I've tried that. You know what I'm saying? So no. So that's what I'm saying. They don't never wanna. If you want to deep dive into my life, deep dive. Okay, but they don't want to do that. But they can take my student loan debt. That's what they definitely can. Because I'm a school can my ass back to death.
Guess how much I owe? 69.
Yeah, don't even talk about
and
me, I'm trying not to have my son have no student loan debt. I should have been taking some of my 401 paying off mine. Instead, I helped him. That was my son, so I just paid his college. But he got a scholarship also from his high school academically. You know what I'm saying? And they gave him so much every year, but so he wouldn't have no debt. So I just went on here and took care of his school. I should have been doing that for my own damn self. Instead, I go in debt and let him be out of debt. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? But yeah. Mine ain't.
Couldn't believe I owed that month. I said, Lord.
Yeah. I said, I don't know how much more I need to pay on this shit. My son said, well, stop taking your ass back to school. I said, well, all right then.
You're gonna keep going up.
I know. You know what I'm saying? So, but I was just blessed to be able to pay my youngest son off. So, yeah. But I work on mine.
Yep, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. So, like I said, they don't know. And you can try to call my kids. They ain't gonna answer the phone. You call my sister, she gonna cuss you out. Okay, hey, who else you gonna call? I ain't got no uncles or aunties living, so hey, you can't call them. So what else? Who you gonna call?
Y'all gonna have to excuse me because Rosetta, I think I know who you're talking about, but I have no idea. Is this something?
What? Poor lady.
I don't know if something new happened. I've been busy, so I'm just trying to. I mean,
My brother.
huh?
My brother passed. Is that what you're talking about?
You were just talking, and I didn't really know. I know you keep saying different stuff. So I was just thinking something happened recently. I missed.
No. Only thing recently happened to my brother and my nephew, but that's about it.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that was my brother's son. He came up missing maybe 2 months before. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A month before my brother.
Oh,
Yeah. So I had to go down there to identify the body. So yeah. But that's the only thing recent. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Rosetta.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So that's what I'm saying. People don't know. See, I could have sort of snapped. Because once I lost my brother, I lost my nephew. I could have snapped. And while you playing with me on this internet, I could have hunted you down. But see, I'm
I
very
lost
determined.
my brother, and that's the worst thing. When you close to him too, and my brother was young.
Yeah, my brother was my oldest brother. I'm the baby of the family, so he was older. So yeah. So they don't know nothing about me. I told them, don't let me take my scrubs off. I'm Steve Harvey now. I would get hood from me. I would definitely go down to the gutter with your ass. So if I go to hell, bitch, shit, I vacation there. What else you got? So I'm just saying. Shit. I don't know. But yeah, that's the only thing else recently, Lady T, that I know of. You know how these YouTube streets is. I ain't gonna tell them what they have put on me now. So I don't know. Well, that's the only thing that major that I can say that happened in 2025.
Okay.
I lost my brother and my nephew. Yeah. Y'all go look for them on my page, god damn it. But I don't think I'm friends with none of y'all bed bug chambers anyway, so I ain't got to worry about that. So so you put my family on your page, bitch, I'm gonna hit your ass. Believe me that. And I definitely know how to do it.
good.
So I just want y'all to leave me alone. Just hey. I don't know y'all. I don't know what y'all do in y'all life. I don't care what you do in your life. Okay? I don't care what you assume in your body. Okay? Just leave me alone. Because I can't get down and dirty with you. I chose not to go that route because I'm a work in progress. Lord working on me every day. Lord. Yeah. I'm a work in progress.
Rise every day.
But Lady T, anything else? I mean, I don't know. You know, that's the only thing I can think of right at this point. I'm pretty much an open book. I don't have nothing to hide. But don't put lies on me. I just don't like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, if you want to know something about me, hell, ask me. I'm going to tell you. What you going to do with it? Shit, I'm already writing in the book. Hell, you going to know any damn way. So what else you going to tell me? I mean, I'm just saying.
You know, own story. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That's right.
You know, what else? You know, so I'm an open book. So I'm just saying. And that's literally what I did. Wrote a book. Because there's been some shit in my life wouldn't nobody never know on this damn ghetto net. You know what I'm saying? It's a real life shit changing shit. You know what I'm saying? But y'all want to just pinpoint one thing from an alcoholic. And that's the part that icks me out. I don't want a motherfucker Google me up. She was okay. No, I don't want that on my damn shit. Don't put that out there on me like that. No. So it's some stuff we got to clean up. You know, me and my publisher talked about. So it's some shit we got to clean up off of this ghetto net. So we're in process with that too. I don't want nothing tarnished in my name that's not true. Now, if you're going to tell facts on me, ask me, I'll tell you. Like I did with Kai. Kai asked me, I told him. one thing I don't do is I'm not a liar and a thief. Okay, that's one thing I can't stand is a liar and a thief. And I've been lied on, and that's okay. Cause karma is a motherfucker, and then it comes back with interest. That's what they always told me. That's what my mama said. Karma will come in this time, but sometimes when it comes, it also come back with interest. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what your interest rate will be on karma, but I'm sure it'll come back with something. So
These days, karma come back quick. You know,
yeah, yes,
it don't take long for it to hit. Come right back like a boomerang.
yeah, it does. And I like to sit back and watch it sometimes. If I do, if I don't, I'll read about it. I'll know about it. You know, somebody drop it in my somewhere. I'll find it. It'll pop up when I least expect it. Oh shit, they got their damn karma. Ain't that about something? But damn, about time. And keep on going because it's coming. See, one thing that you can't do with me, you can't play with me and God. That's what you can't do. That's what you can't do with me. And you can try. Mm-mm. Nah. The devil's work 24/7. And with me, I'm not that devil. I'll give you my last. I'll give you a shirt on my back. That's just how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind supporting my content creators that I like to rock with. And you can't take that from me, and you ain't gonna ever, 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 ever change it. So that's that on that. If I don't rock with you, I don't do shit for you. I'll listen and keep my ass on going. But if I rock with you, yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. They don't live. I know YouTube takes so much out of people's checks and this and that. I know that. So whatever I can do to help, I don't have a problem with it. And so why do y'all hate on me by doing it? It's no money coming out of your pocket. It's my money. And if I keep my membership every month, some people I got membership to, I don't even go to their channels and they still take it out of my account every fucking month. I ain't got to the highest tier of one person I can get. That shit. I don't even know. But that's just called support. We are all black, white, green, orange, whatever, trying to make it. Y'all trying to. I'm not on the YouTube. To make it on the YouTube. So why not support? I guess that's the only thing I'm saying. Why it got to be so dirty, nasty, low down, and dirt? Why? I'm being honest with you. I do. I have a subscriber, a member, content creator. I mean, I don't care if they'll do no shorts, a little this, that, or whatever. I think I'm at the highest tier possible. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's about support for me. So that's just what I do. They might hate on that too. So
and I appreciate it. And there was no reason why your support was exploited or taken for granted and used against you and this, that, and the third, all because people be needing content and they got content or they got tipped off by a former friend of yours. That's weird. But
yeah. I guess because I stopped dishing out money to that other person that's nameless that I will say, still got stuff on her I haven't dropped. Because you know what? What is it going to help me? Why? I'm not a content creator. I mean, I ain't nothing I can do with it. It just sit there. But do something, and I know you did it. Then I drop it in the short. I ain't even got to go live. I just drop it in the short. I got 50 subscribers. I don't know why I got 50 subscribers, but I don't do nothing but share people's content on my page. That's it. That's all I do. That's all I do. I'm not gonna do it. No. Mm-mm. And I appreciate you subscribing. Don't get me wrong. So whoever subscribed, go check out the people's contents that I have shared on my page, and subscribe to them too. You know what I'm saying? And God, Bill. I mean, anybody that I sit there and take time to look at, I share it on my page. So subscribe to them. Give them a click and a like and a view. That's all I do on my page. That's it. So the 52 subscribers, thank you. I appreciate you. So, but that's all I got to say. But y'all been wonderful. Y'all got my voice back because I was heated. And with the spirits of songs, kind of calm me down.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm still in this house. I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Lady T?
on the tail end, I seen y'all was live and I seen y'all was up on the panel. I said, let me go mess with them and tell everybody to make sure they water is running.
Thank you. I just have my cabinets open, you know what I'm saying, where the pipes is at, but I didn't think about letting it drip.
Yes, Lord. I'm telling you, these temperatures not normal temperatures.
No, they're not. I mean, we haven't had this in 6 years, so they broadcast that on the news. So yeah, I haven't even opened my door. And I know my kids got my dog, and I was like, bring my dog home because I'm lonely. And they was like, Mom, it's cold outside. I was like, I don't give a shit. Bring my damn dog home.
The wind,
yeah,
got my blanket. You know what I'm saying? I was around the corner. The wind came around the corner. I said, Lord have mercy. And I had you can't stay out there now. I'm serious. If you be out there for 2 minutes, that's 2 minutes too goddamn long.
Yeah.
Especially without gloves and covering, man. Can't even get a smoke out.
You know, and I took my trash to the curb, you know what I'm saying? And the time that I walked from my house to pull my trash to the curb, my hands was cold that fast. And I didn't put on no gloves. I figured, oh, I'm just running to the curb, come back out. Oh no. Yeah. I had to warm my hands up. Yeah. It's bad. Yeah. It's really bad. For us, it's really bad. I don't know about nowhere else. We don't have the ice. We don't have the freezing rain. We just got the below zero temperatures here. And that's bad enough. I'd rather take snow.
Well, it started rain here. And then this morning was clean. And then it started snowing. So we began to everything.
Oh, see, I got a mixture. Okay. See, we don't have that. We just have the cold. And that cold will hit you to your bones. That's no joke. That's not cold.
No, either. Yeah. We got a little bit over the past week, but it's just real freezing for right now.
Yeah, that's how it is here. And they canceled school Friday for the kids because they don't want them out there on the bus stop. So yeah, I said, well, I hope so. A negative 30. You know, we ain't warmed up from a negative 30 yet.
Yeah. I said it's 5 degrees where I'm at, and it feel like -1.
It's 14 degrees where I'm at. Let me see. Okay, it's my Lord. It's 13 degrees where I'm at, and it feel like a -3. Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh, well, I got y'all beat. I don't even know. My thing don't even have a number on the temperature. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I just know it's negative. Whatever it is negative. And then I know the wind chill is a -30. So they were talking about tomorrow. It should be a -45 below zero by then.
Yeah.
So Wiggles wouldn't go outside if I wanted him to, because his piss probably freeze before he could get it out. So we're gonna have to do something. He'll run out there and run back. He'll like the snow, but she likes the snow, but she don't like the cold. I don't care how many sweaters or whatever. She don't play with that. She'll run out there and pee real quick and come right on back in. Be like, Mama, you better open this door. Stand right there. Don't go far. I'm gonna go right here and I'm coming right back. So you just stand right here to open the door and let me back in. So yeah, I miss her. But they said that I'm gonna bring her home until tomorrow. So I'm like, okay. So yeah. But I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna let y'all Lady Talkers love talking to you. Lady Bridget, I'm definitely look you up on Facebook and stuff. And Kai, don't worry about that. You know, we good. Hey, we good. I just had to war something with that other person real quick.
Absolutely. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you for standing 10 toes down and not being afraid to stand in what and who you are at the end of the day. I thank my panelists for coming up on tonight. Replay gang, y'all know what to do when to do it. Shout out to all of my cultivators of clarity and confusion. Y'all already know what it is. We out of time. Last but not least, stay warm, and stay balanced. Y'all want to end off on something? Y'all want to end up on a word?
I just want to stay prayed up and stay warm out there. That's all I have. And the panelists, love talking to you, Lady T, Lady Bridget, of always. Kai, much love. And y'all please stay warm out there, And Lady Love, thank you for telling me about the water because I definitely hadn't done that. And that's all. Y'all have a good night.
You too. God bless.
God bless y'all too.
Go outside.
Yes.
We ended it all.
Really can't stay. Baby, it's cold outside. I've got to go away. Baby, it's cold outside. The evening has been so nice and warm. I'll hold your hands, they're just like that. My mother will start to worry, and father will be pacing the floor. Listen to the fireplace. So really, I'd better scurry. What's your maybe just a half a drink more. The neighbors might think, baby, it's cold out there. Say, what's in this drink? Your cat's to be had out there. I wish I knew how to break the spell. I'll take your hand, your hair that's wet. I ought to say no, 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 mind if I move a little bit closer? At least I'm gonna say that I tried. Really can't stay. Oh, but it's cold outside.
It's cold as hell. Yeah, but we gonna be all right. Peace, y'all. See ya.
All right.
The shoe fit, stick it up your ass and wear it, bitch. Anything I said, now or forevermore. If it didn't fit you, happen.
It's frickin' freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth.
How can you have beef with me and you don't even